We might as well start. It's time. Good morning. Happy Saturday. It is weekend, as you all know. Hope you all brought pants. We may or may not be part of that promotion again on a Twitch front page, so I'll try to bring forward my best behavior. You should be scared at this point. Mad Cat, Hello Sikinos, Timonero, Sierra Charlie, Alxi, Charlie, Murdoch in the house, Boxer Buddy, Daria, El Sharvanios, Mimax DJ, or the Jackie. I keep saying it the wrong way. Shampax, Tony, Seth, Chethron, PK, Silu, William, Follow12, Arvanius, and Ezra, TW Bag, are in the house too. Yes, Mad Cat, the nuggets will not work during the live podcast segment today, by the way, which is a thing that's going to happen in 2 hours-ish. Yeah, give or take. We'll see. If the Star Citizen guy is late. Oh god, I'm gonna kill that joke today. Ogomu, Team Disco. How's things? Sindor in the house. Welcome to you as well. But first, let's, I don't know, play some Eve. Catch up with... There was an article, I believe, yesterday about Tabitzer. What happened, according to the scope. Hello, Castle Knox. Yeah, I guess we go with this one first, and then we hop on Eve and do some NPC, polar, minor hunting in a multi-boxed capacity until we welcome Mike, the citizen. All right, podcast mode for Castle is already a go. Okay, then. Well, for now, I'm just going to read stuff. That's not much. It's not as long as the mining post. I hope you enjoyed the ride yesterday with CCP Okami, CCP Swift. Kenneth Feld is his name, from TIS. We're talking about what's being worked on, how things are being looked at in regards to mining and, yeah, resources, I guess, in general. Hello, Sony Rollins. All right, Brawl in Drifter-infested Tabitzer reveals pivotal harmonics. Fleet Up leads to all-out brawl in Drifter-infested Tabitzer. Yeah, we saw some of that footage. Republic Fleet, Deathless Circle, Drifter Forces, and Capsuleers have fought over valuable Warden Connection harmonics inside Tabitzer. Codenamed Operation Harmony Breach by the Republic Fleet, they barely managed to claim victory after their second strike. Oh wait, it was harder with the second strike? I would have assumed the first one was much harder because of all the Capsuleers interfering. But let's see. The operation took place after the Drifter's hyperspace manipulation of the system. The brute force of this attack disabled the stargates in and out of Tabitzer, surrounding them with unstable radiation. Research teams have, as of yet, been unable to examine the gates in detail, so we don't know what exactly was going down, but it's a significant sort of thing with a Drifter system happening, I guess. Shortly after Republic engineers brought gates back online, Republic Fleet Val Raven and their support covertly entered the system. Their targets were deathless structures called Warden Relay Chainers. As the Republic fought with Capsuleers, the Chainers were destroyed, revealing the Warden Connection harmonics. The conflict escalated as Deathless Circle ships and the Drifters themselves arrived. No Republic or Deathless ships managed to survive this first strike. For a full report of the first strike, well, we can go and watch that VOD of the Scope's live coverage that happened at the time. And greetings, Casimir Shorty, good morning, Ghost Styles, hello. The following morning at 0900, a second strike took place. This time a Republic Valraven, these words are hard, and a Vargar survived thanks to the help of Capsuleers. Their captains, Lerado Air and Below Alaras, thanked those who had helped turn this operation against impossible odds. Ooh, okay. Harmonics boost competition over Drifter wormholes. What does that mean? Interested parties throughout the cluster have begun reaching out for the newly available harmonics. The item's only function is to provide remote access to the Warden. This warden access is believed to be a significant advantage in the race for a sustainable foothold in drifter wormholes. As the Deathless Circle has ceased deploying these structures, those discovered so far may be the only copies in existence. Holy moly. Okay, attention. The scope has consulted with experts and they believe that only items received by the end of YC-127-316 will be of use to the interested parties. So, wait, does that mean only items you receive by then can be used and also later on? Or does this mean whatever items you try to acquire now for a shitload of ISK will be of no use after, well, in like 8 days? How do I understand this? Open to interpretation, I guess. After that point, wait, maybe I should just read on. After that point, the Deathless Circle will have been able to reroute their remote connections, and the harmonics will be of no value. Okay, so these items, they do something, but only until the 16th. After that, whatever the drifters, or the Deathless Circle decides in regarding to routing stuff, yeah, after that, these items are of no value. We need a, I don't know, stints in the room to explain this. All right, let's see. The factions seeking the harmonics are as follows: Amar Empire via the Ministry of Internal Order, Angel Cartel, Kaldari State, Edencom, Evermore, Galenti, Minmatar Society of Conscious Thought, Triglavian Collective, and the Upwell Consortium. It is clear that there will soon be active competition over the drifter wormholes. With 10 interested parties and only 5 drifter wormholes, not all these groups will be successful. In addition to these harmonics, we can expect ongoing requests for support from these factions as they fight for control of this new frontier. Okay, so this is the player choice we have. Now, the understanding becomes a bit more firm. They forgot to put a period here. That really bothers me. How could you? All 9... Maybe this is a sign. Stinson, we need you. This is a sign. There's no period with this faction. So they already lost. I'm explaining... sorry, the numbers. Yes, we are a Twitch front page today. Again, so long stream with some experiment, the podcast, and later. Yeah. They deleted the end of the sentence so you can't see it. You think that's what's happening here? There's a significance with this because this is the only one different. All the others are the same. So, okay, jokes aside. This indicates that player actions will help determine which out of these 10 factions, there are potentially 5 of them, will get a foothold in a drifter wormhole each. Okay, now we just need to find out how. I understand that these harmonics, they are already traded at insane values. And yeah, I wonder if they must play an important role, I guess, to which of these parties gets an advantage. So I wouldn't sell them for 5 million to NPCs right now. Ghost styles. What do they mean by gaining a foothold in drifter wormholes? I would guess an NPC station. Anything else somewhat does not make much sense. What else would you do that's relevant or meaningful? It has to be a station. And since there's 10 different factions, it's just going to be a station of their faction, pretty much. That's going to get a foothold in one of these drifter holes, right? Does it mean that the connections to drifter hole will be more limited? So we do not know what changes to the drifter wormholes are going to happen. Right now they have, what, I don't know, 40, 50, 60 connections. A lot of connections. A crap ton of connections. Maybe not 60. How many connections does a drifter hole have these days, normally? 66? I don't think so. Is it 66? So I would not assume that or expect that the connections will be exactly the same. You know, maybe there will be some changes due to whatever manipulations to the harmonics or with the harmonics the Deathless guys are doing. So it may not be exactly the same way. Lord Warlock believes the NPC factions that get the most harmonics via NPC buy orders will get the footholds. Could be a thing, yeah. Man. All that ISK, like we're talking double-digit billions, changing owner now, to then drop these items for 5 million to a NPC buy order? Holy moly. I'm somewhat... Okay, those discovered so far may be the only copies in existence. Maybe there's more coming, more events, more drops. We'll have to wait and see. So this is a fight over harmonics and the decision by the capsuleers which of these empires to support. What is... Okay, we need to choose an empire or a faction. Which one am I going to... I'm an influencer, right? So... oh... I'm going to choose the one I want. And I'm going to try to influence you, with a good reason, hopefully, to choose the same. Or to tell your overlords who have these items at this point, I guess. Okay, I can already tell I do not want Evermore. William. Let's do some exclusions. I do not want... Okay, I don't want Evermore, and I do not want the 4 standard factions, the 4 main factions. I do not want Kaldari, Amar, Galantir, or Minmatar to be in this. Feels wrong. Stay in known space. Wormholes are none of your business. That's my opinion. So we are left with Angel Cartel, Eden Com, well, Evermore I already skipped. SOCT, strong contender in my opinion. Triglavian Collective. How is that going to work out lore-wise? Aren't these guys fighting the drifters in abyssal space? I'm not sure. Angel, so people with negative standing would suffer. So I'm currently between SOCT because I think that's the correct thing, or the correct, yeah, faction for Wormhole Space to pick. But I also want to see Triglavian Collective because I want to see how that plays out. How is this possible? Maybe some of these are not even possible and they're just here for, you know, to get us riled up or whatnot. Okay, SOCT or Tricks. If the choice were between these two, chat, which one would you take? If this were the choice, SOCT or Tricks, which one do you pick? The others are gone. Okay, SOCT is in the lead. Oh, we'll have to ask that later when Stinson is here to explain to us why this is not a good idea. Maybe CCP is spreading misinformation on the Drifters' favor. Who knows? Oh, wait. How's the list ordered? No, it's alphabetical. Yep. Wow, they even ordered the list alphabetical. But again, there's no period after the angels. Bullet point here. Okay, we'll create a poll when we are a bit more, and we'll ask this question. Anyways, where were we? It is clear that there will soon be active competition over the drifter holes. Yeah, I already read that. News brief. Name holds 2-minute silence for people of Tabitzer. President Agord offers condolences to people of Tabitzer following drifter attack. Clans of Tabitzer practice anti-drifter tactics, as many vow to not give up the fight. Suspect Angel Cartel operatives found dead before trial over drifter tech smuggling begins. Republic fleet captain name called the military tribunal following questions over conduct during Operation Harmony Breach. Chairman name praises resilience of Tavitzer people against drift threat. So yeah, I'm just not doing these names to myself. Outdated firmware on Concord alert system blamed for false invasion warnings following drifter attacks on Tavizur. Tavizur poem by name Ashes of Turner leader condemned as tasteless by Republic government. Okay, wow. Deep shit's happening. Pippon, yeah, captain name, that's how simple of a mind I am. We'll just skip names and call them names. It's the new meta on this channel. So, in fact, when the stream starts from now on, I'm going to be, oh, hello, Name is here. And Name, good morning to Name. Nice to see you, Name. Glad you're here, Name. Oh, Name and Name are here too. Welcome to the broadcast. Anyways, do I have ideas of creating a fleet pushing the drifter wormholes? I don't know what that would require. I don't think we have enough information to come up with a fleet. That being said, I mean, if it falls into one of my streaming schedules, we can have a look at. And here's the thing. If not on this channel, we have a couple of FCs in the Common Nonsense stream team. Monkey. Chaos-ish to an extent, right? Pando, obviously, they will certainly pick it up. So just bookmark the Common Nonsense stream team and you might get what you're looking for. Skip names and call them names. Yeah, absolutely. Too freaking delicious. That's the plan. There's the link. Common Nonsense. So I may not be the one live at the time when whatever attack or invasion happens. If it's, you know, these time things by CCP at a certain moment in a day, I might not be live then. I can't do it. But we'll certainly look into it if possible. All right, that was the news brief. Very exciting. Okay, SOCT or tricks. Which one am I going to pick? I gotta think. You know what? We will ask Mike later what he thinks. He has a fresh view on this and may not even really care about it, but he will still have to give us advice. That's gonna be good. All right. He is currently firm asleep, I believe. And does not know of his luck today. Let's log in a client. Or 2 or 3. I need to check where my fellow alts are for a little bit of, I was about to say drifter, no, NPC hunting, unless there's something else happening right now in the universe. If you know of a fight that's about to erupt or a situation in regards to the event, let me know. We can bring a camera there, or 2. I'm already prepared for the fleet. Later, Tooters that is. Make sure to join. We have a zippy situation. And as it stands, Drifter Erst. All right. As it stands, Mike might even join the fleet. Stay tuned. All right. So I'm in Jeddah, apparently. Let's which other accounts was I using for this? I think it was One Puller 3D PS, something like that. All right, phase 1. Let's figure out how I did it last time. And then we'll try to reproduce said activity. I'm not so sure about the dancing thing. It sort of undermines the authority of the original emote there, in a way. Oh well. I guess. Kaldari met me at FanFest last time. Oh, where the actual am I? Okay, I'm looking at this. And I seem to be in a PI situation with some of my tunes. Let's go fix this and maybe turn this on. Yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for the follow. Jan Ferry, welcome to the channel. Ooh, Genera finished setting up their rig. What a difference it makes to upgrade from an i5 3060 to a 7800 X3D and 7900 XT. So smooth. Wow. Congrats. Sounds like a great upgrade. Good choice on Team Red, yeah. And my understanding is we do have a choice now, as content creators as well, because with the 9070 and 9070 XT, the encoding, at least for HEVC and H264, is on par with the NVIDIA encoders in the 40 and 50 series. AV1 somehow has a problem for whatever reason, but for what I'm doing right now, I would not have to choose Team Green because of the encoder, which is the main reason I went for that at the time. So AMD is getting in a position where you have way less of these like I can't do this because sort of situations, which is great. Bombicus on YouTube thinks we need to slap drifters inside their wormhole to get the 5 million loot pieces. I don't know. The way I read that article just now, or the way I understand it, is that these items may not drop anymore. So that might be the only ones in existence, and we have to decide as capsuleers where they go. And then maybe that faction gets an advantage. Okay. So these guys are clearly in the wrong place. Let's make sure we have a clone. That's good. And my current one is empty, therefore. Let's just go back to Cheetah via pot destruction. What did I want to do? Leave the ship. Check if I have a clone here. Yes. Current one is empty. That is beautiful. Somebody needs to remind... Okay, wait. No, I will solve that right now myself. So for the whole drifter stuff, I did not drifter, the NPC holder hunting yesterday. I apparently was still in my armor mission running clone, which I brought with me. Now it's in the wrong place. So I'm going to go store that in the Paragon Center first. And then we'll head out, do stuff. You totally can, Mad Cat. Which is exciting, right? Okay, Paragon Station has, I believe, Clone Bay. Oh, wait, module is off? Oh yeah, alright, makes sense. We will get back into this ship later. Let's get rid of the implants. Yeah, that's what the article said, Bombicus. And I was talking about that period until then, obviously. So maybe we still can get some items till then and use them and sell them or whatever, do so the faction gets an advantage. We don't exactly know what gets them the advantage. Right now, they have buy orders for these items. Maybe that's that. And we just have to hope. I kind of expect that maybe Tuesday next week we'll get some more scope information which helps us out to come to an educated decision. Lumatic, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so let me get my clone situation sorted. Oof. Yeah, there's that empty one. Kinda should have brought. Alright, we'll get an empty one now here for today. Then I need to remember. Oh god, clone logistics, I love it. And hello, Al Bloodwin. So I have not seen any indication of them dropping elsewhere bomb, because that's why I wouldn't make that assumption. But then again, your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so let's go back to the ship. Here everything's sorted, so let's clone destruct home. And same here. They have a Discord, yeah. They are certainly more on top of this topic. Bombicus on YouTube, talking about the ARC, or Attacker Research Consortium. They are always on top of these things. Moya, greetings. How are you doing? Okay, that works. Now let's find out what vessels I was using. Wow, it looks like my hauler hunting setup is in Lungizi right now with the other guys. Yep. Well, they're not expensive, so might as well just get a new one. So I guess this one here has the same situation. Yep. All right. What ship was I using on my main for this? It's probably also in Lungizi. If somebody remembers what I did last time I multi-boxed NPC hauler hunting, let me know. I do not. I should kind of note this stuff down. I might have moved on with the ship. Was it a... Is it a Dracovac? I'm doing a new... Or I did some new mode, mosh pits, where I would use 1 puller and 3 damage dealers. And, oh, there. Turns out I was running a Drake Navy issue. Yep, that makes sense now. Missile range scripts, infiltrators. The Drake is not kinetic locked, right? The Navy issue one. No, it isn't. Okay. That's the one. Oh, not enough ISK. All right. Now I do. Been a couple of weeks, yeah. Not doing this way too often. Right now there might be a lot of NPC miners out, so I will most likely focus on taking down skiffs for the intact armor plate. What's happening Where's my hangar? Huh? That looks weird. Inventory. Oh, there, ship, huh? Oh wait, I'm already... Oh my god. Okay, I was trying to get into the ship. I was already in. That's a somewhat awkward experience. Here we are. I'm ahead of myself. Oh, it's gonna be bad today. So, the Drake... Where's the Drake? There, rooftop. Oh wait, I'm already in that ship. Wow, I did it 3 times. Correctly. Pro Eve Gamer, absolutely. Now, next up is... Which one did I use as a tackler? I think this one. Alright. Count number 4 coming up. Okay. Again, dear. Double check. There's a clone. Leaving the boat. Oh, my home station, yeah, is also Jeddah. Wonderful. Years later. Done. And here we certainly have that ship I need also in Langi. Okay, this is the setup for the Holler hunting on this tune. Wonderful. The team is ready. Woo. Ah, civilian Gatling autocannon. Alright, we gotta go get that one from a Corvette in a moment. Let's put that away. I'm gonna board a Corvette first because I need the item. That civilian Gatling autocannon. Hello, Turnout. I should create a fit that doesn't need a civilian module. This is kind of annoying. Well, here we are. Wait, can you put ammo into this? Looks... I don't think I need it though. Do I? No. Nasty, thanks a ton for 20 months. Good morning to you. Indeed. Alright, let's invite the team. No, not trade. Form fleet. And then that, and... this guy. Okay, guess we're ready. Let's find a route. I had a lot of haulers in Minmatar space. Or should I stay here and just try to farm skiffs? Let's just be around here and get some skiffs. That's a plan. Alright, let's do this and then we'll decide for another route. Hope I didn't forget anything. Oh, wait, I think I did. Yep, I need a mobile tractor unit with this guy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yep. Should I bring a pack rat? Nah, it's okay. I'm slow today. However, wait, did I only bring one? Oh god.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'll have to probably dock all the ships at least once more, because I forgot shit. Turns out this fit has not enough combat probes. Let's buy another 8. No, let's buy another 16, because I'll probably lose some at downtime, right? Good stuff. There we go. Alright, I got everything. It's like when you get out of the house for a trip, you'll walk back in a few times. Is the stove off? Did I close the windows? Alright, off we go now. Polar hunt it is. It's here as well. Thanks for the follow. King X Cam, welcome. Alright, decluttering the screen. We don't need all of these things. Get the modules grouped. Oh, I have drones. Sweet. Well, at the moment I do. You know me. Let's go. Did I didn't jump, did I? I did not. Good stuff. Alright, let's find some prey, shall we? You feel bad for the drones already? Yeah, you shouldn't. They won't feel much. Hello, Joachim. Genzi, good morning. And we... Whoa. Okay. Polar. Ah, no. Might just be a single miner. Let's see what we got. Potentially... already some skiff snack. So we gotta scan here, here, and... it's unclear what belt they are in the middle. Venture Retriever. I mean, I'm gonna scan them. Maybe they have some items, right? And, yeah, alright, just frigates. I'll do a quick scanning pass, I guess. Don't want to miss out on fancy modules. Hello, Sidra. How are you doing? Oh, what was the hotkey to get rid of all the targets? I forgot. There was also a hotkey to switch between targets, so I don't have to collect this. I did that last time, but I forgot. Oh, Polar just arrived. Well, I guess we'll... What is this, a bastard, alright. Let's go get that bastard, shall we? Oh shit, oh wait, I don't have enough targets. That's what... Why do I scan? You need to scan them multiple times. Ship scans for NPCs are not very reliable. Alright, so here we go. Pulled the guy. And now I gotta burn away, I just realized. That is my role, right? There we go. Are they going away? I could still scan maybe 1 or 2 or 3 of these while I'm in range. Well, not anymore. There we go. Oh shit, did I just waste my cap? I think I did. Okay, so while scanning NPCs, I happen to have found some targets. Or, well, an NPC hauler already. What's my plan? My plan is to exclude myself from fleet warp. To not make an oopsie. Response fleet seems to be frigates. Exempt from fleet warp. Check. I will run out of cap, but that's fine. I'll be far away enough. And can then just burn again. And here... wait, let me... fix this fleet. This guy's gonna be second in command. And we are warping to... our friend here. Alright, now let's find the hauler. Oh shoot, I don't know. Wait, I know the signature of some of these guys. The retriever, no. Wait. Where did they go? Let's find it. Hello, Vec Nahed. How are you doing? Hal Farson is in the house. Long time no see. How are you doing? When do you start to stream again? We need more EVE Online streamers. Retrievers went... No, wait, the retrievers are still here. So I guess I'm looking for the things over there. Thanks for the support there, credit. Thanks for the gift. It's up to Hal. You can control A, the signature list, and ignore them. I should, yeah, be a bit more clean about this, right? Okay, I think they went here. Let's try. And hello, Credin. Oh wait, you were greeting Hal. Who's Hurst? I don't know. Capacitor is empty. Okay, we'll just wait for it to recover a bit and then turn on our little MWD again. We need to keep kiting these so the rest of the team can be warped to these guys. Alright, let's turn it on again. Things on my end are, well, busy. Today we are on the Twitch front page again, and we will have our very first live podcast chat with Salty Mike, a Star Citizen creator. So it's going to be about Capsuleers and Citizens today. I'm really curious how this is going to play. Let's find out. Alright, there's the mineral bustard. Let's have it. Bustard is tech 2, right? So let's shoot it hard with all the DPS I have, which is quite a lot actually. Let's see how much we dish out here eventually. Okay, it's a tech 2 sort of situation here. They kind of have a shit ton of resistances. And thanks, Credit, for 79 months. Cheers. Morning Cup Chaser, Riper's Rifle in the house. And there goes that bastard. Unfortunately getting away from my my little ship here. So we'll loot on an alt, I reckon. Do we have a box? We do have a box. Sweet. I do want to salvage this because, well, tech 2 salvage. In range now as well. Beautiful. Okay, so let's gamble, shall we? First box of the day, just a skin, as expected, and it is a venture. Yay! I will be able to outfit the fleet tomorrow with venture skins. Okay, so we are done. Where do we go next? Para. We're done here. Let's go. Did I get any? Salvage wasn't really great either. All right, good stuff. Let's turn this off, and here we also warp away. We're done in this system. You're living the alpha life at the moment. You want to fly your Confessor? Oh, Confessors are too good in wormhole space. See, Credin wouldn't say anything to me anymore, right? But if Hal shows up, well, I'll take it, I guess. All right, we got adventures and retrievers, loads of things. All right, let's see where they are. So I know how it is now, Credin. Cheers, man. I'm just teasing you, obviously. Thanks for the support. There is no hauler right now, but there are 3 groups of miners. So while I'm scanning them, maybe there will be a hauler showing. Who knows? Fortunately, no skiffs here. But what do you mean by one of your favorites? You have others? Sorry, I'm an asshole today. Let's go. Many. Damn. Also, during the podcast, by the way, the green screen is going to go down. I have to clean up my room a bit. I think I got all the incriminating evidence out of the way. But let's see. Oh wait, don't shoot don't shoot them first, just scan them. We're here to scan, not shoot yet. Oh, this is gonna be taking a while. And the first 5 don't seem to have anything of value. All right. Good morning, Mini Tin Cat. How's it going? Okay, empty as well. Not even a meta laser. Those guys are cheap. Or maybe they already have been picked earlier. Nope. Moving on. Oh, I didn't jump. Good stuff. I'm waiting for the team to jump in and then, oh, we got a bunch of stuff here already. There's a lot of mining going on. Holy moly, do we have a hauler? These 2 are suspicious. Well, I'm gonna hone in on this one. Let's see what this is. RTH and ZXT. RTH is gone, but ZXT is still here and somewhat of an anomaly. Let's go have a look. Could be just a lone leftover from a response fleet. Okay, it was in warp. Right, let's go scan these. Then we'll find out what's happening with the rest. And ignore these now to not get confused. Wait, we should probably warp first, right? Ignore. And let's check this side. Still feel like there is a hauler in the system just running around like crazy. That one here. Let's check the belt. Milk, how's it going? Okay, it seems to be gone. Alright then, we'll just take our time and scan a little. We have a Twitch front page promotion again, Milk. I was lucky to get another one. Okay, this guy has a Gaussian meta laser. So I hope you all got your pants with you. We gotta make a good impression. Smile at the camera. Earth is no. I wish, Joanne, but we are not there. Maybe one day. Alright, 2 Gaussian lasers. Gaussian? Okay, a glass fell down. Got a little bit distracted there. Swoosh says, Marmarzu. That sounds like Evlog. How's Evlog doing? He streams sporadically, but not really consistently from what I can tell. Yeah, they were testing gravity and we can confirm it is still there. Okay, nothing here. Cheap ass Kildari Ventures. Ish. Let's go to there. High quality fights are picking up pace again, are they? What's happening and where? If you have any knowledge of fights coming up or being ongoing, or timers, let me know. I might take a look. Hello, Magic. Yeah, meta lasers is all we got for now. One more pass. Nothing. Okay. Oh, you meant Evlog's Amamaki solo PvP. Alright. Okay, these are a bust as well. Let's go. Oh, skiff. Ooh, a lot of them. Oh. I just found my breakfast. Let's have it. This is exactly what the comp is for, apart from killing some haulers. Let's assume they're all here. We have multiple mine drill and Ducha foundry skiffs. Hello, Andrian. Kill the Stroopwafel skiffs. Wait, what? Oh, look at this. Are they even in... Are they at different belts? Maybe. What? It's not a belt there. What? Confused. Oh yeah, it is a belt. Different belt, so we can do 2. Let's... it doesn't really matter. Let's go here first. St. Quentin, this is NPC hauler hunting, NPC miner hunting. Skiffs are Tech 2 miners. They can produce intact armor plates for salvage. They can also have modules, as well as the hauler can drop some strongbox with good stuff in it at times. So what I'm doing right now is I will lock one of these miners. I'll shoot them with my little scanner polar ship, turn on my micro warp drive, and just burn away. You can just find them on D-scan or combat probing in any known space system. They not all of the systems have them, but a lot of them do, so they're easy to find. To find skiffs is a bit harder because, you know, it could be ventures or retrievers or skiffs, so another little divider there. Okay, the response fleet is coming in. I'm going to stay here, so the response fleet are staying with the aggressor, and now I'm going to find the skiffs again. Let's see where DSS went. Then I'll send the fleet there to blow them up. Alright, they went here. Oh, okay, wait, that's the other group of skiffs at the belt still, and here we got the response fleet location, the safe spot. What is this? 246 skiffs. Alright, now I'm warping the fleet there. My little puller here is exempt from fleet warp, so we'll just stay here with this. And there's nothing to do with this account for now anymore. We'll focus on this guy. I'm gonna go get some missile range scripts in. 21. 35. I think I need all the scripts. This is heavy assault. I just want to be able to reach out to all of the skiffs. Alright. Let's go start killing them. Mobile tractor unit has been set up. Off we go. Drones out. And then we will go choose a target for our executors. Maybe this one. What's my range with these guys? Okay, all good. Good morning, Havoc. Hello, Killian. Alright, Bomb, because the harmonics also drop at the Dreamer site. when a crisis completes. Nice. Ooh. Chaos is probably all over this. Thanks for letting us know. Skiff 1 down. Next. Hello, Philak. How's it going? Swung out of range there. Oh well. We'll get there. That one is in range. I do... Oh, I have drones with my executors as well. Might as well use them. More deeps. Okay. Let's start salvaging. The response fleet is at the belt with this guy. I pulled with this. They're still at the belt. My team here is just cleaning up the things that were to the safe spot. And there they go down. We are done with the killing. Let's get the drones in. Hope for good salvage. That's why you do these, the skiffs that is. Let's find the other group. Where were they? They were here, right? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh wait, we're not done yet. There's still one more salvage. Wait. But they were here. We had a second group of skiffs. Confused. Where are they now? Yeah, I can see them on D. There. So, here I guess. Yeah, they were in the same gate vicinity like the other ones. Alright, unfortunately, no loot other than ore and metal scraps, but we'll have yet to look at the salvage, so I'm gonna go and... I killed everything on grid, right? That's important, otherwise response fleet will still warp here. Now we're going to the other skiffs. Let's scoop this. Thanks for the follow. Cosmic Chaos, welcome. And here we go. Oh wait, no, they are both mine drill ones. Good stuff. So, shoot. And burn away. In the meantime, we can warp the fleet to the member as well. Oh! I'm an idiot. Did I? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, no! 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 Did I? Oh wait, no. I did loot. I did loot and it did salvage. Okay, for a second I thought I messed up with the loot. Shit. Breathe. It's fine. Everything's fine. What did we get? 3 intact armor plates. So we got 24 million, 25 million of salvage. Good stuff. Here we are pulling. Let's find where the other skiffs went. XFP. All drone. Did I get all drones in? Wow. I got all the drones in as well. I'm as surprised as you are. And delighted at the same time. Cheers. So rinse, repeat. Next bunch of skiffs. The fleet's going there. This guy's just sitting here. And we will have another round. No, I bumped it again. Oh well. Hello, Niall. Or Nil. Chippa. Wonderful. To see you. How's it going? Alright, shooting. Launched. Alright, ready. We're running around 600 applied DPS apparently. They go up a bit once the shield resistances are done, I guess. Maybe not. Oh no, armor EM is worst. Okay. Why does that thing have no shield? I did not shoot this yet. I'm confused. Odd. Oh well. I'll take it. It's quicker that way. Somebody else shot that thing? Maybe. Okay. I'm pulled it. No surprise there. I probably did that subconsciously or something. No surprise there. Okay, here we are doing good. Here we need to get a bit closer. Shoot this. Turn around. Alright, now let's kill this. Alright. All of them are being worked on. Let's do some salvaging. Is this a new event? No, that's just NPC, miner, and hauler hunting combination. The response fleet is here with my puller. I have one account pulling at the belt. As long as that guy stays with the response fleet will not leave to where the miners went. Alright, here we're done. Here we're almost done. Yeah, there will be done soon. All good. No need to do anything else. We'll just wait and cash in, hopefully. Hello, Sarek. How are you doing? Another multi-activity. You can do this solo with Panda. I did yesterday. I played the same thing solo. You can do that. It's just slower, obviously. A solo response fleet almost smashes you. Yeah, there's a trick to this. You pull, you warp off, you scan down, you warp at 100 of whatever you want to kill, then you burn away for a few minutes. Response fleet follows you, then you warp on top of whatever you wanted to kill. The response fleet will turn around and try to get you, but they're a couple of 100 kilometers away, so you're going to be long done with what you want to do before they are in range. That's how you do it solo. Oh, the response fleet does have scram, yeah. Alright, let's see. Nope, we did not get any modules. Drones in while I remember it. So we had, what, 24.9 million salvage before. Let's see how much is going to be after this. We killed every NPC. That means we're done in this system. Let's go to the next one. Cheers, Migom. Yeah, we are having another front page promotion with Twitch today. They follow even at 1 kilometer. You can even have a perch, Svil. So you warp in, you create an on-grid perch. You shoot the rat, you shoot the NPC hauler or miner, then you warp to your on-grid perch, and if it's 5,000 to 6,000 kilometers away, they will burn for you. That's another way to do it. Okay, let's see. 24 point, let's call it 25 million we had before. Now, how much do we have? Now we have 62, so this was a tad better in terms of salvage. Where are we going? This way. Did I pull the... Yes, I did. Oh, that's a dead end here. Maybe I don't want to jump in. Let's stop. Unless there's something to snack on. There is. Quite a lot, actually. There might even be a hauler. It's a tad inconclusive, but all of them are here. Well, there might be one group around this belt, but most are here. So, well, I'm not jumping yet with the other guys. Okay, we got a bunch of skiffs and ventures. That's nice. Let's jump. And warp to the skiffs. What range they scram? Just stay away like more than 60, 70 kilometers from them and you're going to be good. They do 1,500 max, I believe, in terms of speed. Okay, shooting. Moving away. They're warping off. Let's find them. Waiting for them to drop out of warp. Okay, we got a frigate response fleet again. The longest range of like things that hurt you is when there's a battleship response fleet. Joe and B, we will start in 40 minutes, I think, give or take. It is 1 hour before downtime we start. Yeah, 40 minutes. Okay, let's get the fleet there. Here, I'll just keep pulling them or kiting them. It's pretty chill, the activity. It's Vilkois summarizing. So you warp to the belt, shoot one, burn out. They warp off, you find them, and then they're sitting there and no response fleet will come. Yes, as long as the vessel that pulled still kites the response fleet at the belt, the response fleet will not go to the safe spot. If you do not kill everything at the safe spot, the response fleet will still go there if your kiter leaves. So if you're like, I'm not going to kill whatever, one of the skiffs for whatever reason, or you just want to kill one thing, so make sure you're gone with your DPS fleet before this guy warps off, because they will go to the safe spot as long as at least one of the miners / haulers is alive. That's important to note. Which one do we shoot? How tough is the response fleet? Really tough. These guys hurt a lot, especially when you have multiple lodges, NPC lodges showing up. It's not gonna be fun. You will have a hard time killing them, or, well, surviving them. Where do I go? This way. This one here is still unoccupied. Thanks for the follow, Gregorus. Am I nervous about the interview? It's not an interview. It's a chat, a podcast chat with Salty Mike. Also, I wouldn't call that an interview. We have a couple of bullet points with things we want to, look into or talk about. I have not done such a thing before. I mean, I've talked to Chaos before on comms, right, Elohim? But I'm not sure if this is representative of a podcast situation. But we'll see. It's an experiment. I want it to succeed, obviously, so I feel the pressure, I guess. But at the end of the day, Mike is a nice guy. I had 3 or 4 off-stream conversations, longer ones with him already, and we always were like, okay, wait, we gotta stop now. We have to talk about this on the podcast. So, good sign, maybe. We'll see. Who is Salty Mike? Salty Mike is a bigger, if not the biggest English-speaking regular Star Citizen content creator, Actor. Now, we will ask him what he thinks he is. We'll do some introduction, where we're coming from, what this is supposed to be, etc. So stay tuned. We will answer these questions. It is pretty obvious that these two communities, the one of Salty Mike and ours, we kind of don't know much about each other, so we will make sure to set the stage. Or we will try. Why am I not shooting? I don't understand what I'm doing here. Okay, all of them are dead now. Check. Good stuff. Drones in. Drones in, drones in. Reload. And salvage the rest of them. No, Svilcall. The response fleet attacks whoever attacked the NPC miner or hauler, unless you are in a system with a stronghold and the rats belong to Goristas or Sancha. No, Blood Raider or Goristas. Then you pull by just warping to the belt and aggro. But, whoever does that would pull them already, so. If Diamond Rats, Goristas, or Blood Raiders show up at your belt, it's time to leave. But the other ones are of no consequence if you stay. So there was more in the system, right, than these? Let's see what else we got. Salvage this. The loot is in. Okay, nothing fancy. We had 60 something million before. Now we got... Oh, okay, that was a bit...
The capacitor
Alright, we only got like 20 mil out of this. Not very great. Let's see, maybe we'll have a jackpot situation. Jackpot situation. Eventually. Ooh, a bustard is out. Poksu bustard. Let's see if we can catch that guy. It is... Wait, it's not here. Where are they? Here? We have a hauler currently running around. I want that. If I can help it. You son of a bastard! There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go play with that bastard. Hopefully in time. I'll probably take down the retrievers as well. For good measure. While I'm there, right? The North Star. How's it going? What Batcher? Bastard, not Batcher. Yeah, he's still here. Look. He's... Or he is about to he is warping off right now. Okay, so we will pull it anyways by shooting a miner. This should cause the hauler to eventually end up at the response fleet safe at the safe spot where the miners go. Let's hope it works. Or are they like not giving a shit what's happening right now? Okay, they are warping off. Just took a bit. Now I will not go to these retrievers if the bastard doesn't join them. But let's see. Gotta give it like 30 seconds or so. See, XKM, 6 retrievers. They are over there, and I see maybe the hauler isn't there yet. I'm gonna scan them down in the hopes the hauler will go there. And then I want to know what XQ-AC is. We gotta go scan over there. Yep, the bastard went there as well. Nice. Let's send the fleet. Also, I need to check what this is. This might be skiffs as well. Hello, Zbarp. Oh no, that's where I was before apparently. Okay, cool. We're done here. Well, pull these. Kill the bastard. And yeah, maybe some... Should I kill these? I guess I should. Bastard! You bastard! Let's go. Ooh, I can't see these, why not? Thanks for the follow, Quasar, welcome. As well as Gregor's. I kind of missed that, I guess. Are we there? Ish, we are. Yeah, let's just approach. Kill this one. Kill this one. Bastard will take a while. Because Tech 2. So these I'm killing for potential modules because I didn't scan them. But I'm here anyway, so might as well. Is it worth killing NPC haulers? You do the same a few years ago? I mean, it's still the same sort of potential loot. That being said, the Aode that can be in the strongbox is worth about $1 billion these days. Crazy. There's another retriever. That one. Let's go kill this. What's an Aode? That's a meta. Sorry, a storyline faction upgrade. A faction mining up. No, a storyline. Storyline mining upgrade. Or is it called faction? I think it's faction mining upgrade. The bastard is dead. Okay, I don't really need to salvage these, but I'm still here for potential loots. Let's check. Oh, the bastard did not have a strong box. Or wait, they did not pull the box yet. Damn, yeah, no strong box. That was a cheap bastard. Let's check. Okay, nothing in here. Let's poop. That one is empty. We got all the potential loot pulled, alright. And, oh, wait, what? Okay, may not have tractored the thing in. We got a strong box. Let's see what it is. Just a skin. A procurer skin. How much is that? 10 mil. Yay! Everything's dead. Oh, I can't be bothered to salvage Tech 1 stuff. We are moving on. Drones are in. We are going to Oiniken. Wait, was this a dead end system? No. Yeah, I got the bastard didn't provide. Salty Mike, he's awake. About to fire up his stream, and then we will try to find each other and get things rolling. Stay tuned. Where was I? In Ikoro. Did I jump? I did not. No, I'm heading to Ikoro. Okay. Good stuff. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. There we go. Can you drop your bashing drag fit? Oh, this is a very basic thing. Hams. 2 salvagers. Range stuff. It's all tech too. Get guidance computers for range. A little bit of line, but yeah, I can drop it in game if you want. It's nothing elaborate. Didn't put really much thought in this. This is the, whoops. This is the one. What happened? Ooh, we got more skiffs. Nice. Mining barge is skiffs. Oh, the Drekavac. Sorry. Oh. I read Drake, sort of. That should be in Erst Place already linked. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it isn't. We probably should do that. One moment. Let me first get this started. Oh wait, what? Oh no, those are retrievers. Not good. Well, I'm gonna scan them. I'll ignore these two. They're probably not worth doing anything about. Are there belts here? No. Wait, there are. Let's see what's over here and then there. Don't want to miss skiffs. Okay, ventures. I don't know. I'm gonna scan them. You had a venture drop mining upgrade worth 300 to 400. Yeah, it's possible. They can all have the fancy modules. It's just extremely unlikely. Okay, these don't have anything. Where's my anchor for the locked targets? I'm confused. Oh, now it is there. Hello, Espion. Okay, can't be here for much longer. The belt rats do not approve. Rude. Alright, here we go. Check the other one. And then whatever's here. Hello, Espion. Ooh, nothing. Alright, well, guess we're done here then. Little ones are shouting like crazy. I shouted back. Uh-oh, they're pissed at each other. Killing NPC miners, yeah, that's the plan. Well, for reasons though. As in, if they have modules. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, we're still sitting here, are we? Svil, you want to scan them multiple times because ship scans are not reliable. Wait, what happened here? Stop. Oh, I'm already in, huh? I was behind. Oh my god. Multi-boxing hard. Oh no. Cheers, Elbars. How's it going? Welcome. So you wanted the Drekavac. Blood fob. Yeah, looks correct. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lilybits. Welcome. So this is probably our last snack. Let's get that set up. Find them. Why is my ship not moving? Hello? Okay, wow. My mouse is dying, I guess. You like the layout for multi-boxing? It's not really working perfectly right now because I'm using 4 clients. But yeah, I can have up to 7 clients around my main screen with these little windows. So how many skiffs are these? 5. We look for a group of 5 same strength signatures, so that's these guys. They're somewhere in the middle. exhumers are the skiffs. All right, not the barges. The barges are the retrievers. Exhumers, skiffs. Have a good one, Helvaris. Don't miss the podcast, starting soon. Well, in about 8-10 minutes, we're going to hop on a call, make sure everything is workable. Oh yeah, oh Helvaris, don't judge. Shit, Helvaris is one of the guys of the New Eden podcast. Oh god, now I feel like under pressure. Holy shit. I will tell Mike to make him feel pressured too. Alright, here we go, pulling. 1 DPS, did you see that? A single DPS. For a bit. Earth cast with Earth and friends. No, it's between me, you, and a Star Citizen creator. That's what we do. Stay tuned. This is a civilian weapon, yeah. I have the impression, or I don't know. I had the impression that the bigger gun you use, the more likely you'll get bigger response fleets, as in the cruiser one or the battleship one. So I'm trying to limit the threat I pose when I tickle one of these haulers or miners. Alright, off we go. 5 skiffs. And then hopefully we can... Yeah, there's a station. We'll dock here. No. Well, you have to aggress the things, Vil. You could also use a web or a scram, or... You have to aggress it with something. A paint would work too. You don't have to do damage. Alright, here we are. Let's snack some of these. Wow. I'm so bad at this. Alright, there we go. Reading overview hard. Okay, what are we gonna do with this? We'll go far away. Far away. I'm starting to get nervous now. Shit. Oh no. First the mosquito. Yep, that's what's happening. Why don't I use 4 drakes? I think it was a skill issue with my ults, and I wanted to get something that is very good at DPS as well. Kinetic damage is the second best you can do, so yeah, hybrid weapons is not the worst. The vet mag is kind of shitty because it does explosive and what? Thermal. That's the 2 worst resists to shoot the skiffs. So I wouldn't recommend that. Okay, dead. What else? Probably can't help here anymore. Let's pull the drones. We'll just wait it out. Salvaging is hard this time. Okay, dead. Dead. Wonderful. Reload everything. Everything is dead. Okay, so I can warp this guy to a station. Stock that up. Yeah, in a moment we will get on a call with Salty Mike, Star Citizen content creator, and set up for the podcast, which will probably take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll just chit chat a bit, and then we'll bite that bullet and see how this is going to work out.
Permission requested.
Stay tuned. All right, I'm going to dock this guy as well, and that one too.
Active. Drive active.
Holy moly. Salvaging is not progress. Oh, okay. A little bit of complaining about it, and it works. We didn't get any loot. Oh well. Next time will be the charm, I guess. Scoop.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We're done. How much did we make? Ooh, that was pretty good, I think. Okay, we have more than 100 million in salvage now. After, what was that, 3 teams of skiffs? I think it was 3. Right, let's get some accounts retired as well to save some performance on our machine here. Should I go to a sun for visuals? Let's go to the sun for now. I don't know what I will be sharing on screen. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. I'm calling Mike right now. Let's see if it works.
All right. Hello.
Hello, hello. I can hear you.
I can hear you too. I'm just gonna put my virtual camera on.
Magic. Oh shoot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on. Oh, that's that one, I believe. So you're live as well, Mike, right?
Correct.
Cool. So need to watch what I'm saying.
my chat was like, "Oh, I need to behave." You don't see it my cam, do you? Right now, it's not showing up. This is why we do this, I guess.
Yeah, that's why we have a little bit of time. Okay, my share is there. I do not see your cam yet, and I have to go like up from my chair for a second to remove the green screen because, yeah, I want to have a room too, like you. I don't want to be less than a citizen here. Mike's chat says sorry in advance. All right, Mike's chat.
Yeah. They were like, "Oh, so we have to behave," and I was like, "Yeah, maybe a little bit, but
We'll try our best. I'll be right back.
there we go." I was using Elgato Virtual Cam, not OBS. All right. Hello. I don't want to do so for everybody in Earth's channel. I don't want to do any like intros for myself right now, so I'm going to be fairly quiet because we're going to do it for the podcast and everything. So I don't want to have you guys hear things twice. But hello. I've been an Earth viewer for a while now, just kind of lurking in the background.
I'm back, and I have been a Salty Mike watcher on YouTube for a while as well. So
yeah.
Turns out we know each other. We found out
we were watching each other's content through never. It was kind of funny.
We will explain that as well, I guess. How this thing here came to be.
Exactly.
Whatever this is going to be. So you have my camera as well now, right? I hope.
You should be grabbing it in a moment. Yes. Yeah, because now I did things a little differently, so things with my scenes might be screwed up.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, the first one's always going to be a little bit of a mess, and then we'll get.
Oh
it together.
wait! Yeah, I forgot about the. Let's see if this works across different categories. I'm gonna invite you to share chat.
Oh yeah.
You should get a notification on the top right-ish of your Twitch window.
Twitch? Okay.
Somewhere. Let's see if we can make that happen.
Hold on, I'm just fixing your camera.
No
worries. I'm
worries.
gonna grab it.
We have time. We can be a minute late or 20.
And then while we're talking, I'll just fix the other scene with your cam, and everything should be fine. All right, let me check my Twitch.
Oh yeah, stream. Maybe stream title. I should also. Oh boy.
First wants to collaborate. There we go.
Now my music stopped. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, so okay. Oof, hotkeys. You might want to mute your mic and how's it called? Loudspeaker volume thingy there on the thing. Do I still hear you?
I wasn't talking.
Okay.
I was just.
I thought, shit, okay. My audio just crashed. Don't do this to me.
No. I was staying quiet.
Keep talking.
While I was muting everything, I was like, let me make sure that I don't stir anything and make, double talk and make all this loud, annoying noise. Oh, I have to turn those off. You guys are going to be annoying playing all these sounds and alert sounds and stuff like that.
Okay, so my stream title is Citizens and Capsuleers. We will explain in a moment, I guess, why. There's one thing we have to still agree on, Mike, is... Oh, wait, why? Hold on, I have technical difficulties.
I have a giant blob on my screen from when we were testing of just... our share, so let me remove this.
Okay, how do we start? How do we know when to start? Do we like 07 or something? And then we...
Oh, when we'll like officially start the podcast, you mean?
Yes, we have to go to the scenes and we have to know when do we start. I think we in Neve we do 07. You know this 07.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll this is the sign where we start.
Okay.
Oh boy, chat. I'm scared as shit right now, and I need coffee. Hold on. I have a celebrity on stream today, chat.
Don't do
I'm
that.
like starstruck and stuff. Star Citizen. Cheers. Coffee. Oh, okay. I'm ready now. You tell me when you're ready, and then we go to the scene and see where this goes.
I think let me double check in studio mode and make sure it looks good, but I think I'm ready.
Okay. Oh yeah, studio mode. You're the pro. Well, let me check that as well.
Yeah, just take a look at everything and make sure it looks pretty, and it does. The only thing that's not pretty is our video feed. Am I sharing my video feed thing to you yet? You should just see like an audio software for now.
I see. What do I see? I see a oh, okay. Hold on. Double check this one. I'm waiting for it to load. You might have another link now, unless you saved the one from yesterday.
I should have saved the one from yesterday. Let me double check again. That's why we're doing all this fun stuff.
Yes, I don't see your share yet. You got mine, right?
Okay.
I hope.
It's. Would I like to reload my previous session? Yes.
Uh-oh.
Share my screen. So yeah, it's kind of making me do everything again. So let's.
It's gonna be fine, chat.
Yeah.
Okay, I see an audio software now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's bad quality. It's making me do everything that we did yesterday again. So let me redo it.
No worries.
I'll have to send you another link, I think. That's annoying.
No worries.
Guys, we promised we prepared.
Yeah, we did test this.
We literally did. Yeah.
Okay, I have visuals again, and to me it looks crisp, so...
Yep. That's it with the highest quality now, so that's
Oh,
good.
okay.
I'm glad I didn't have to send a new link.
All right, perfect.
And then let me double check that I have yours and it's not spinning. And then...
I'm at the sun right now. I'll meet you there.
I see you at the sun. Yeah, I see you.
Wonderful.
Okay. Cool. So the only thing there is your camera and my camera that I need to fix. And then I'm done. But I can do that. I can literally do that while we're talking. So that's not gonna be an issue.
Thanks for mentioning the music. I'm in fact going to pull it completely back now, chat.
That's what I did. I turned mine off.
For the recording.
Because I don't know what people are gonna hear, and this is my first time ever doing this. You're somewhat of an expert at this Twitch sharing thing, right?
Yes, but it should need no further attendance right now, I believe.
You just have experience with it, is what I mean.
Yeah, it says it's on. Share chat is on, and your viewer numbers should be the same as mine right now because of this. If you check your dashboard. Well, I don't know if it also shares the Twitch front page. This is we're trying things, guys. We're doing experiments here.
Yeah, I don't know. On my stats in OBS, it doesn't, but I don't care.
Oh, they're probably not. This is about how the ranking is on. Okay, let me double check. I really am curious about this, how this looks like. Okay. Yes, you have 1.3K now as well.
Okay.
Okay, so wow. Okay, cool. Good to know. We're figuring out things here, chat, for the creator community as well. So appreciate the little delay here we introduced due to that. I don't want to say I'm ready, but
I would love to say I'm ready, but I'm having all sorts of fun technical issues. But I just might not use the cam scene until I can get it together. So early on, I might not use the video scene on my stream right away. That's all.
As in
I'll get it.
The sharing one. All right, cool.
Yeah. just for me, because my cameras are all messed up. They got all screwed up, and I don't know why.
Okay. I hope.
But I'll get that figured out while we're talking. Should be pretty easy.
Perfect. I hope, chat, you're still with us. And I would say let's go to the scene, and when we both have our hands up here, we are ready to go, and then we hit it.
Sounds good.
You good? All right.
All right. Let me get to the studio mode, and I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's get the scenes up.
Hello, everyone.
And welcome to the first installment of.
Hold on.
Hello,
Hold on. You go first. We got to do the. Oh no! You got to go. No, I got to go. We got to do that, right?
Yeah. That's we prepared something, chat. It's we will try this again.
Yeah. No. So you go because your game's been dying for 20 years. So you want me to do the intro because your game's been dying for 20 years and
yours is not there for another or for half of the time. Okay, we messed that up. Let's try it like this. Welcome to the first installment of a conversation between a capsuleer and the citizen talking about games. Today we aim to find out if it's possible to like more than one game and which game is better. All statements made by the capsuleer are happening now and for free. The citizen may speak later in beautiful language to those who purchased the audience pack. Mike, how are you doing?
What's up? I'm good. I'm excited. This is fun. And I can't wait to finally talk about another game with another creator that plays that game.
Hold on a second.
It should be a good time.
You're here to talk about Eve? I thought you're here of the Star Citizen sort of camp. Shit, we should have talked about this.
I'm not here to try and convert anybody, that's for sure, or defend my game by any means. For people who might know me, I'm not a stark defender of things that happen in Star Citizen very often. But I think for what we had discussed, and I think it's probably okay to start right off the top of this of what our goal is and what we wanted to do with the podcast.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna ask you first
people together.
Who are you? Because my community doesn't know you, and probably vice versa. Who are you? Where are you coming from?
To go all the way back, I have a long history with MMOs. I started in Ultima Online when I was a little guy in high school, and throughout my life, came in and out of games. I played Ultima Online mainly as my MMO for I think I quit after 17 years, something like that, and then I've been looking for an MMO since. And while playing my last year or so of Ultima, I heard about this game Star Citizen, from a guy who created the Ultima Online, part of it, and also like games that I played when I was a kid, like Wing Commander and stuff. So I was like, all right, let me give this a try, and then started streaming and started having opinions, and it just kind of became a creator through that. I was a poker dealer, and then I've been a full-time creator for about 2 years now. This month, actually, and it's been a good time. But I basically stream Star Citizen, make YouTube videos, and coming from the perspective of like, hey, I've played MMOs before, and there's a lot of things that Star Citizen does that doesn't fit that mold. And lately I've been branching out, looking at more. I know Eve's not a very modern MMO, but playing more MMOs and checking those out. And Eve has been the game that I've been playing a lot lately, and through that found you, and so on and so forth. But on the vice versa, there's definitely people in my community who know you that like popped in and were like, oh my God, I'm so excited we're doing this. But I don't think everybody does. So
As in,
What's your story?
you're telling me not everybody's excited? Okay, that makes me sad now. But so I was kind of worried chat might derail a little bit because you said you were a little guy at school. I'm still little, not at school anymore. We will talk
I'm
about.
also little.
Okay, wow. We will have to.
If we ever comparison. meet, we're both short. Whatever 5'8" is in EU units, that's what I am. Not very tall.
I don't know what that is. We need to have a conversion between metric.
We'll do the math.
Yep. Wait, you're 175. Well, I'm 160. So there you go. Mike is towering Ernst. That's confirmed now. All right. So I'm the even littler guy, as we've been establishing now. I have started playing games with like Neocron back in the day. It was my very first sort of MMO. I had no idea what the hell that is. Didn't really play much. Then eventually I went into EVE in 2003-4 and also had only a little concept of what the hell's going on in MMOs. And well, thanks to a Scottish corporation back then, I sort of found my footing as a miner and went from there. Eventually, World of Warcraft happened. And then I took a decade-long break or a bit longer from EVE, being involved in some World of Warcraft guild and raiding and stuff. It was fun. Eventually, people grew up. I didn't, so I was the only one left, and I had to find something else, which was going back to EVE. This could be something we might touch on later. Some games you just keep coming back to. For me, that is EVE. EVE had a profound impact on my life. I speak English because of it. That being said, I'm not an English native speaker. So if I lose any argument today, that's why. Where I just
funny,
lost.
You probably speak better English than I do.
That I guess is debatable, but I'm not going to be any judge in that regard. We will let chat do that. So yeah, I played EVE. I learned English. I learned. I was able to speak to my then not yet wife, so to that person who is now my wife because I speak English. And well, fast forward, there's 2 5-year-old twin girls who you might hear shout in the background once in a while if my audio treatment doesn't work. And yeah, here we are. Now, this day, or these days, I was looking for kind of branching out as a content creator to have something. I don't want to say more than EVE. That feels wrong. EVE is a lot already. But as a content creator, having not being a one-hit pony is probably a good approach. So I looked around, and I backed Star Citizen at the very beginning for like $35 or $40. I don't know the price anymore, but
you have an Aurora, right?
Yeah, I have an Aurora, and I kept logging in every other month for just to see how it goes. I'm a developer in real life, and I'm somewhat interested in how this game progresses. And lately, there were some signals that the Star Citizen community is kind of pissed about. Yeah, there's just feature creep, more features, and the existing ones are sort of in a really bad state. Lots of bugs and stuff. And I was just expecting CIG to be like ignoring this, but apparently what they say now they're trying to do in terms of let's get shit done instead of adding more shit sounds reasonable to me so far. And I have hopes again. So I'm looking into Star Citizen for a couple of weeks. And I must say, a very enjoyable time. Well, there were the elevators or not, depending on
you came in at a weird time.
But it was very enjoyable.
You came in when they decided. Yeah, you came in when they decided to fix things. But you were playing before any of them are fixed. So you're going to experience, like, basically you came in the worst, not the worst state the game's ever been in. Like, the game has been in a place where people couldn't even log in. But you came in where it was like, you know, people's accounts were getting bricked. Like, they could not leave a station. It would be like you couldn't undock from Jita. That's basically what it would be like for people. You'd be there, but you could just run around and not leave. That was it.
I had like maybe 2 or 3 bugs per 3-hour segment. And because that did not happen to me for the last, I don't know, 10 years, I sort of was okay with it. It was funny to die in an elevator.
Yeah.
I understand after the 10th time it's maybe not that fun anymore. So,
Exactly.
but my expectations were low. I was like, I want to look at this from a developer's perspective and see if I can spot progress. I'm slightly optimistic at the moment, but I will be able to tell bullshit if any of this Star Citizen devs comes and talks about how development works. I might have an opinion or two about it. That being said, this is super important, I guess, at least for my part of this Citizens and Capsuleers conversation we're having. Those are opinions on my end. So some of them are educated, some of them are just, I don't know, me talking head. Everybody's entitled to their own. We're just the loudest two voices on this gig. That's sort of what I wanted to add there. Okay. What do you think is this? What are we doing here? Why are we doing this? Why did you say, let's do this?
Well, first off, I'm a fan of watching your content, and I think it is. I always like to interact with people. Like, I'm pretty of an abrasive person. You're very like soft spoken. Your camera's gray. Everything is calm. There's pianos playing on your like while you're blowing up ships and stuff. And I think first off, that's like I find myself drawn to that kind of person, content, and personality, because I like interacting with people that are different than me. But first and foremost, I think you're an Eve creator that plays Star Citizen. I'm a Star Citizen creator that plays Eve, and we recognize from both of our channels that there is this divide between the two games that is just silly that it exists. And we thought it would be a really fun opportunity to show the differences and similarities between the games, and that you're allowed to like other games and play them when you're a fan of MMOs.
Okay,
and
that's
you're allowed
outrageous.
to take some time and enjoy other things. It's ridiculous, I know. So,
what a concept.
Yeah, that's why we wanted to do this. Is like, it's okay. So that, like, I don't know if we want to get into this, but the common every time I mention Eve, spreadsheet game. Spreadsheet is what pops up. What pops up when you mention Star Citizen?
What pops up when you okay, since I have played it a little bit and looked into it, there's more to it than what I'm about to say. That might just be the idea I have of a lot of people's thoughts about Star Citizen who do not play it or have not looked at it, and that's just like, you buy. It's kind of like an NFT thing. You buy pretty pictures.
They're not wrong.
Of a maybe game in the future.
Yeah. I mean, Star Citizen has definitely made a lot of mistakes during their development, I think. I'm not a developer, so I don't know from that perspective. But this station that, like, on my screen at least, I have a station behind me. You have, like, I'm in the Star Citizen directory, you're in the Eve directory. So I have a Star Citizen background, you have an Eve background. But on my side, there's like a space station that is fully created, perfect looking, and all that stuff. And I don't think that that's typically the way a game would be developed, like brought to full perfect art first. It would usually be like in a gray box thing, and then they would, figure out if it's fun. So like, as far as like the pretty picture thing, I've always looked at Star Citizen, the current. Now I think that the initiative you mentioned is definitely a good one, but up till now, it's been, hey, thank you for supporting the project. Here is this like test level that is very pretty, and here are all the ships that you purchased that you can fly. And the game's design was to highlight the ship that you purchased and make it feel cool, instead of make this cohesive MMO that it's about the people and playing in there. So it's not. They wouldn't be wrong if they said it was a mostly a store for right now, because that is what it's been for quite a few years. this new initiative and things like that. There's a patch that came out this morning that I'll be jumping into after we're done playing some Eve today. I'll be
Okay.
playing Eve on stream for the first time. That's
Spoiler
exciting.
alert. We
Yeah.
have Scout Mike with us later. To all the
Yeah.
Tooters aficionados. So yeah, Eve.
See if I die first.
If we just look at these two like opinions or views at the two different games, well, we have the spreadsheet guys, and then the pretty JPEG ship sail
Exactly.
game. That is just really on the surface for both games. Obviously, I'm not really a fan of this notion that Eve is a spreadsheet game. There's a bit more to it. Eve also looks pretty. Very pretty
beautiful.
at times. Also, we had walking in stations way before Star Citizen did. Been there, done that. We don't have it anymore, but we had it. so
They
there's that.
tried. Yeah.
Yeah, we tried, and
What happened?
what happened? The feature wasn't used. People didn't play it, and it was
People
something.
didn't use it.
People did not use it enough for, in my opinion or what I know, for it to be maintained over time, because it was a different, the 3D engine was different for this, or problematic, and it was just a maintenance unnecessity. Is an unnecessity something? No, that's not a word.
Not necessary?
Not necessary. Because it was just not used enough for it to be maintained or worth maintaining. That being said, a lot of Star Citizen and Eve have probably, once you look under the hood, way more similarities than opposites in terms of mechanics and even approach to a lot of the space themed possibilities and whatnot. And both of them kind of try to definitely immerse you in a somewhat, at least in Eve, player-driven kind of approach. I believe Star Citizen also is going that direction, but is a bit further away than Eve is. Eve, again, 2003.
I don't know anymore. Something came out this week, and I have no idea anymore. I've never been so. This week, I've been more upset and disappointed and sad about Star Citizen's direction than I've ever been in my entire life. And I've been upset about this game.
We need to cheer up Mike, chat.
I'll probably be playing Eve. They decided that because they have this, again, the store thing. This is not exactly like an incorrect assumption from people. They decided because people buy armor and weapons on the store, because they basically take standard weapons and armors. For the most part, there are some very unique armors, but they take standard weapons and armors and put paint and skins on them and make them look cool, very similar to Eve, except Eve, you apply a skin to a ship, right? In Star Citizen, they decided not to go that direction for some reason, and it was always very weird. But you would buy a unique, like if there was a P4 AR, which is a standard issue weapon in Star Citizen, it would be the I'm going to use a weird example that doesn't exist, the Ripper P4 AR, because it's the first thing that came to my mind. And that would be like a black and red and cool looking version of that gun. And it would be an entirely new asset. And what Star Citizen decided to do in the next patch is when you kill a player in first person, you can't loot them anymore. You can't take their gun. You can't take their armor. You can loot inside of their character, like their backpack. So for like ammo and medical things and food, but not anything that's on their body. And the sneak peek this week, because they do a sneak peek every week, was the new armor they want to sell. So I think it's a monetization choice. And it's like, ooh. So like my entire motivation from this point forward is to just, from my experiences in MMOs and things like that, that if you want to protect players' purchases or whatever, I get it. But there's a lot of weird things that can happen there. So yeah, I thought we were going a player-driven economy, but I don't know how we can have one, because this is also going to be applied to ships in a lot of ways, and it's very goofy.
Okay,
So how is this going to have a player-driven economy when
yeah, I have a
I
question.
can't? If I'm not going to craft for anybody. Right?
I'm still not 100% sure I understand exactly what's happening here. This is not just cosmetics you're talking about, right? This is
This is
actual
applied to everything.
items. So this is the equivalent of Eve's modules no longer dropping when you pop a ship, and
Correct.
CCP adding a way to buy modules in with real money in their store. Yeah, I believe
It would
that
be
would
cool-looking modules.
it would be cool looking module. Oh wait, you have equivalents in the game that are maybe not looking as cool but have the same performance?
Well, what's weird about their choice is this isn't like, for example, in Eve, like I said, you would just, if your venture blew up,
Oh no, why did you
and
mention this ship?
I mentioned it for a reason.
Okay, we'll get to
if
that.
your venture blew up and you had a skin applied to it, when you buy a new venture, you just click a button and apply the skin, right?
Yeah.
That is what Star Citizen is essentially trying to achieve. But they, for some wild reason, are applying it to anything that is on your character. So there's you're a developer, you know, things are done in tier 0, and then they're brought to, you know, higher tier, and then eventually released, I would assume, right? This is their tier 0 version. Is anything that's on your character is safe. So, and Star Citizen's history is tier 0 lasts for years. So we may be stuck with this for a while. We don't know. The tier 1 and 2 are, you're going to register those items, and then they will be somewhat saved. So in the future, I will be able to loot you, but then if I make an insurance claim on them, then it puts a dead man switch, and they will eventually explode or be destroyed, or be unusable by you if you stole them from me. And then I'll just get them back, but I have to pay for them or recraft them or something. They're extremely vague because I don't think they know what they're like fully decided on yet.
The chat just said, or well, one person said this sounds kind of complicated. To me, it sounds a little bit like with extraction shooters, where you can insure your equipment you sort of go down with, and if you lose it during the action, you still get it back. So we do have an insurance in Eve as well, but for ships.
Yeah, but you just get money.
It's about in-game currency you get back a little bit if you paid the insurance beforehand. It is not huge. It is, if you know you're going to lose the ship, you're going to make the insurance because it's just a better deal that way. With most ships, but it seems to be 2 or 3 steps further that's happening on your end. I guess what really helps there is having discussions about this and pointing out the problems. At first, this sounds crazy to me, as well, as in we would be able to buy modules in the real money shop with EVE Online, or let's say non-cosmetics. That, sure. Yeah, you keep, well, that's weird. Yeah, I can't even wrap my head around this. So let's hope that is just the first iteration, and the feedback is going to be implemented.
And I think the important thing to recognize here from the EVE fans is your game's released, ours is not, so they have the ability to try things, right? And like, I'm fully understanding the tier 0 idea is lots of players have super cool looking cosmetics, and they want to use them, and they're always afraid to use them because they're going to lose them, and they're going to lose them to a bug. More often, they're going to lose them to a PvP scenario. So the I understand why these things are happening in the tier 0 version, and I'll give you a spoiler. I'm definitely going to be making a video on my main channel about this. Is like just a pleading that the tiers, like, I can't even loot a gun from somebody now, from a player. We won't even be able to loot a gun. So if I kill a player, down a player, specifically down a player, is I should be able to disarm that player to protect myself and my future. And that's the part that, because like if that player can just respawn, come back, and kill me with the same gun I just killed them that they had, it's a little bit weird. So we need some adjustment to this very slightly. If you want people to keep their armor because it looks cool, fine. I'll make a concession there, but it's still a video game and it needs to make sense.
It also comes down to what it is meant to be.
Yeah.
My understanding is I've been listening in on some of your videos you made on YouTube, some other creators or opinions about the game. They kind of differ. Some people think that this is not supposed to be, or in every case, a full loot PvP, completely player driven thing. This should be more of a space fantasy happy place for Star Trek lovers. I am one too, by the way. I love Star Trek. So I don't think it maybe it's in between, right? Or maybe it's not even clear what it's supposed to be, where it's going.
It is not clear.
Yeah. And
I think that their desire has been to appeal to as many people as possible, and I don't think they've made a clear decision. I think that they feel that they have all the time in the world, and that gathering feedback from their community is the way to go. So they're just willing to kind of throw things in, allow them to succeed or fail, and go from there. And that's how you end up 13 years in an alpha, right? So it's one of those things.
On that note, what you're just describing, you said Star Citizen is not released. I mean, it's accessible. You can play it,
yeah.
Right? If you want. The progression is somewhat limited or preset at times, etc. But in terms of where the game is going, what is being added, and the community also being listened to, this is kind of the situation we are in with EVE as well. Our game is released, but a lot of times, especially if you ask, let's say, the null power blocks in EVE Online, we're kind of guinea pigs as well. So the developer, CCP, is just has an idea, thinks that, okay, this is probably a cool mechanic. It probably has this and this effect. They put it in the game, and then, well, the players are there and do completely something else with it. And shit hits the fan. Stuff gets out of balance depending on what camp you're in, etc. And then there's a big sort of balancing and adjustment over time until we are almost in an not really in an equilibrium, but then something has to happen again, because in terms of our sandbox, in my opinion, if things are stale, well, that's the most boring situation to be in. So you have to poke that, or you have to shake the snow globe once in a while and see what happens. But we are not that far apart from each other, which makes me sort of gate into that topics of games, learning from each other, learning from each other's faults, successes, and maybe as a bad example, you brought up you said venture. How do you know that word as a Star Citizen player? How do you not misspell it?
It was my first foray into mining in EVE, right? I did the air career program and all that, and I noticed it looked a lot like something else.
So I just brought up.
I should actually I'll bring up the video of the vulture if I could find it.
I brought up the vulture as well in a static image here. Okay. Chat, what is this? I mean, some of you might remember us like 6-7 years ago where this came up. What is this, chat? That's the question to Earth's chat right now. What do you think is this?
I still see you at the sun on your screen share.
Oh, I'm sorry. My screen share hasn't changed. I'm just sharing a link in the document. I linked stuff there.
Gotcha.
I prepared things.
I know. I see. I just thought it was coming up on the screen share, so I brought you up on the sun.
Yeah, I know you're used to this, Star Citizen way of things. Things happen sometime in the future and maybe not working or bugged. There we go. I'll give you some leeway to catch up and stuff. Sorry, I'm an asshole. Chat. Cheers.
I'm the bigger one, but yeah.
Oh God, I gotta run. If Mike is here, I gotta run. Chat. He's taller. So.
The name, the color, the shape, it was wild. And that caused lots. How many years ago was that? That caused some drama.
It was
For a little
6 or 7
while there.
years ago. My understand. Okay, so I have a vague recollection of what went on. So this thing popped up. So the Vulture in Star Citizen, it's called the Vulture. We also have a ship called the Vulture in EVE Online, but it looks way different. So I'm not sure what happened there. Anyways,
Hmm.
that popped up, and then Reddit got involved, obviously, and I skimmed through some of the old Reddit posts the last few days just to get a sense on what happened. At some point, Eve Redditors felt like, okay, we're going to the Star Citizen Reddit, and we're going to win this, something like this. So there was some, I, uh, I would say, generally friendly bantering going on. Obviously, there's always the voices who call, one game a
Yeah,
scam,
who
or
aren't
the
so
other game
friendly.
dead, or whatever. But you will always get this. Um, Even though this, personally, I find this a little bit of a blatant way of, copying something. I do wonder, however, if this was done in a sort of tongue-in-cheek way, or a little nudge as of
I
acknowledgement
don't.
to the other game. Or I don't think it was intention. There were bad intentions in this similarity. Or what's your opinion on this?
No, I don't think there were any bad intentions. I think art is always inspired, right,
Hmm.
by other people and things like that. And Star Citizen is mostly art, especially their ships. But the well, art is a huge part of it, right? To not be like a meanie about it. But I think what it definitely was not meant. Um, I don't think it was done on purpose, but I think what I want to bring up is what came from it was pretty awesome. I don't know how many people know this, but there was uh, because of this, the community managers from Eve and the community managers from Star Citizen started talking. And a few years back, I can't remember when, but there was um, a charity stream. Like they made Legos of their spaceships and all this stuff. And because of these ships, there there was a lot of money raised for charity, and the two games were brought together very similarly to the way we're coming together now, to show that there is no bad blood and there is no nothing to be angry about, and that they were friends. And I found that to be very, very cool, and I'm glad it had a good ending, right? Which is good.
It definitely had a positive impact, which is amazing. Uh,
Yeah.
if
Also, the Vulture's a salvage ship, not a
it's not a
mining
mining
ship.
ship,
So like it's totally different.
okay, you reappropriated its reason of
Exactly.
existence. I see. Yeah, that's a completely different thing now. Yeah, I think you can put two salvagers on a venture in Eve as well. Did I
I thought
say?
that
Yeah, venture.
I thought it was for Sinos. That's what I thought it was
Oh,
for.
okay. In Star Citizen, there's no such thing, right? Sinos? No.
No,
You got to
unfortunately.
travel there on your own, or hitch a
Hmm.
ride, I guess.
Yeah. And not only that, well, I think it works the same way with Warp and Eve, right? You are as fast as your slowest warp in your
Yes.
party or whatever. Yeah,
So
same thing in Star Citizen.
if you join that fleet later and you do not fit your rigs, you will be left behind.
My rigs are fit.
Okay,
Yeah.
you heard it here, chat.
But yep, I fit everything. I'm ready to go. But yeah, so it's that was like one of the first times that I had heard about Eve, but I was not interested at all. And because of this, that was one of the first times that I heard about it.
What changed?
And what changed? Like, why did I start playing it?
Why did you get sudden interest in it?
Uh, I had always been interested based on what people had told me about it in Twitch chat, and I was scared of it because you're a creator and you've played pretty much one game, right? And know how difficult it is to Twitch. And I also have, I am a avid viewer of just all sorts of different content, and I have watched other creators go from here to here because they got obsessed with a game their community wasn't interested in. And I knew that I would get obsessed with Eve, so I avoided it. I actually had a sponsor for Eve 2 years ago, And I was like, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Like just going through the air career program and the videos and like the industrialist video, I was like, that's calling to me. That's a problem. And I was like, I literally did the sponsor, and not because I thought the game was bad, put it down. I put it down because I was scared of it. And then I came back, just I think pressure from people in Twitch chat to be like, give it a try, give it a try, give it a try. There's a Star Citizen dev that plays Eve that watches you and hangs out here and has just been bothering me about it. And I played with him, and he kind of chirped me through a little, and now I'm kind of hooked. So yeah, I play. I don't want to say hooked. I play maybe 5 hours a week. Pop in, do very little, but I still am always paying attention to it at the very least.
All right. So if you're painting a picture of Eve that I personally find a tad problematic in terms of like,
Okay.
Eve is that much of an investment. And I've recently talked about this on stream. It comes down in a sandbox. How like big something is really depends on your goal. If you just want to go and get some ore to produce a ship, if that is your goal, that's easy. You don't have to understand the whole game. You don't have to understand the whole game to have fun in Eve. There is hundreds, if not thousands, of toys, and if you just focus on something that is working with the time you have in your life to, follow a hobby, which Eve can be, or more, can be a chore at times, but that's on you. As in, if you get that goal way above the time commitment, you can, sort of.
Yep. And I want to point out that was never. It wasn't my intention to be like Eve requires you to invest time into it.
But that's sort of the picture a lot of people have of Eve. Eve is this colossus, and one of the most often asked questions when somebody tunes into the stream who has not played the game, but they read all these articles about the big fights, and the question is it too late to start playing Eve in 20? Okay, pick your year, the current year.
No, I think I'm the example. I think what's so good about what Eve does really well, and some other games do this really well too, is it gives out what you put into it, but it's always fun. I tried to explain this to somebody, and I don't think they quite understood it. But the simplicity at the base level of Eve, for example, what I started with, I guess what I really sunk my teeth into when I first started playing Eve was salvage. So my buddy is in Pandemic Horde, so he got me in. So I'm out in Null, and what I would just do is I would undock from MJ, I would scan and look to see who was ratting. And I know that nobody salvages their kills at the ratting sites. So I would just drop an MTU down after they were done, like the site was gone. I'd set a marker to it. I'd drop an MTU down, and then I would salvage. And most people told me that that's like a waste of time. There's many other ways. You could just do exploration and stuff, but I didn't want to do that, right? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to use a salvage ship for salvage. I guess I was taking my Star Citizen feelings, because you use a salvage ship to salvage. That's it. Everything's very specialized. And that's what you do. And then I just made rigs with them. And rigs are so simple. It's three items. That's it. You craft, you're done. There's not 400 items. I don't got to go do PI. I don't have to do this level, that level. So at the base, Eve is so simple. And then if you want to go down the rabbit hole, you can.
Definitely. What is the part that keeps you, or that, what's the essence of what you just described? What is the joy you get from this?
First off, the most joyous feeling is while you're playing and you hear something sell. That sound. I literally want that to be my tip sound, I think. It's so good. Because another player bought it. One of the best things about being in like a nullsec block, I think, is when a fleet goes pops, like there's a fleet that's about to go off, and then all of your stuff just sells. And it's like, I did that. I was a part of that. Even though I wasn't there doing it, I'm a part of this like huge
Oof.
thing.
For a second, I thought you only care about in-game currency. All right, being
No,
part
not
of
at
that
all.
of that big picture that whatever you do,
Yes.
you are not just generally selling to an NPC and then it's gone out of
Correct.
the economy. It has an impact. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the butterfly effect.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that thing still gives me chills. I did not get a link for this. I did not see this one coming. But yeah, that's Eve. And here I want to quickly go back to it's not just the property of Eve, but butterfly effects. They don't necessarily stay in the game itself for the better or worse.
Mhm.
In my case, well, debatable, right? I would not have probably my current wife nor the daughters
Yeah.
if it were not for that sort of thing that spiraled into something when I initially started playing Eve, and here we are. So this is, I believe, the essence of what makes Eve absolutely mind-boggling different from a lot of games, that whatever you do, it matters to you because you
Yeah.
like doing it, but that's not where it ends. You're just a little wheel in that big clockwork, and yeah, you have an effect, and it might even be a part of a snowballing thing, which can have whatever
I only do
kind of
Tech
thing.
1, 2. I'm just starting to dive into Tech 2. So like I'm not even making anything like a strong. Like I'm just doing the most basic things, and it feels good. And because I started doing that, I started talking about those things in Star Citizen, and I get a lot of pushback for it from people in the community that they don't necessarily want this type of an economy, and because it requires things to explode and for loss to happen. And a lot of people in the Star Citizen community, it's hard to tell. The Star Citizen community is incredibly large, but most of them don't play, right? They're kind of hanging out on the sideline waiting for it to be something. And the people who are talking are either content creators like myself, or people that probably I think on one avenue or the other probably don't necessarily have a healthy relationship with the game. So they don't it's all what I want it to be, what I want it to be, what I want it to be, and myself included. I don't want to put anybody down on this. But I think the people that really matter are the ones that aren't playing, and they're not playing for a reason. And I'm curious what those reasons are, right? And is it because the game isn't more like Eve, or is it because the game isn't more like a other MMOs that, yeah, you never lose your gear. Like I guess WoW would be an example of that, right? Where it's more of a theme park MMO. What are people waiting for? I don't know. I know what I'm waiting for, and I can only speak for myself. But it's
Before we dive into this topic of safety in a game, or loss value, I just read Void Dude in chat. He said Ernst needs to understand that the SC community might be the most entitled community in gaming history. I'm gonna tell you something. We have that too. In
Eve, pretty bad.
Eve has
bad.
that.
I'm noticing it.
Sometimes they're called bitter vets. But there's a lot of vocal groups about their specific sort of part of the game. If that one gets touched for whatever reason, balancing reasons mostly, there's going to be a big outcry. There have been instances.
We're in that right now.
We are in a constant loop of this, which I wonder is just part of the game as well. That's just how it works. If you have a sandbox, you know, when you were 3 or 4 years old and you were in a sandbox with a competing toddler, that guy might have taken your toy, and well, there's going to be some quarrel about it, and that's just part of the whole sort of experience. I personally, I don't like people shouting about things. I try to get a more sort of reason-based approach, but I think this is part of the whole experience. So we have the bitter vets. It's absolutely there, and a lot of times, a lot of stuff is just pure bullshit because they're upset about something else and just mixing it up and
Yeah.
have no idea what they're talking about,
Yeah.
whatever. But there are times where they have a point.
Yeah.
That being said,
I came to Equinox and I wanted to do mining, and I had a great time mining. I started with the venture, right, and then I eventually got into, oh god, was my second ship a coveter, or I forgot the other one that I'm using. I have 2 other mining ships, and I would join the horde mining fleet or whatever, and all they were doing was complaining. That's it. All they did was complain about it, because and I did notice it too, is that like the rocks are disappearing really quickly, and stuff, and I was like, okay, and like we would go from one anomaly to the next, but and it was just complaining the whole time. But this was my first experience with nullsec mining. Like I was like, this is fun. Everyone's chilling, and look at all the money I'm making, and this is cool, and I'll be able to make stuff with this eventually. And I actually never sold any of the ore I've mined yet. So I was like, oh, I'm just waiting for me to be able to make something with it. And yeah, they were all just complaining the whole time. And that's what's happening right now, I think, is the main balancing problem in the game that Eve is tackling is nullsec mining, right? So
well, that's the current focus.
Yeah, the focus,
Yeah.
is that, and everyone seems to be interested in what's coming on the 12th in the discords that I'm in, I guess. And
Yeah, for those not aware on what we're talking about, there is a significant problem with mineral prices. How significant it is depends on who you ask, obviously, but the developer CCP knows that there is room for changes, improvements, and they have been very open the last couple of days. So the main, what is his job title? CCP Okami, chat, maybe you can help me out. So basically the dev who is in charge of this part of the game, or of this sort of balancing and mechanics and stuff, went onto a couple of different channels live to talk about things more openly, got really in-depth dev posts. Chat made me read. That was a long one. I was reading for like half an hour through that thing. And it seems like CCP definitely is listening to the community, and changes are happening. The thing with change is, no matter what you do in this sandbox, somebody is going to be happy about it, and somebody is going to be less happy or pissed about it. And in Eve, it goes. I'm not sure if you know about the cheetah monument, burnt cheetah, or this sort of thing. Yep. So there's ways people are going to show their dismay about things, and it's not just one guy. It's going to be hundreds or thousands of people who are just going to a main trade hub starting shooting a monument because they are just grumpy about something and want to make themselves heard. So this is kind of interesting that this is part of it. The whole experience is what I'm trying to say. So this is normal
for sure. I watched the podcast with him yesterday on like one of the things that he showed up on, and I think one of the really the things that blew my mind. It wasn't Okami, it was Rattati. I don't know how to say his name. Is that right?
Rattati. Yep.
Okay. That he said, it was with Oz, was we were afraid to talk. We were afraid to say things because of the reactions that the community might give. And I was like, wow, that resonates so hard right now with Star Citizen. All the devs are either afraid to go on camera, and the ones that do get berated endlessly. I think the most famous one right now is a guy named Zach. He put sniper glint from like Call of Duty onto sniper rifles, and Star Citizen is not Call of Duty, right? It's not a small map, it's a huge one. And we had experiences where snipers were just killing you from like miles away, and there's no tools to find them. So he did like a quick kind of solution to allow you to know where a sniper is, so maybe you can defend yourself. And one of the guys you called out in chat is Void Dude. He's a creator in the space as well, and he had a video where he actually saw sniper glint and was able to like find the person that was shooting at him and stuff. And this guy has endlessly been berated on the forums about it, endlessly. And he decided to like, make a joke of it and play along with it. But not everybody is able to do those kind of things, right? So that super resonated because Star Citizen is very, they're very reactionary to the way the community acts. They're very nervous, like they try to word things to not get themselves in trouble and things like that. And I found it to be really refreshing that your highest level devs are willing to go on a random, not these creators aren't random obviously, but in
Oz is random, you heard it here,
us,
chat.
yeah, Oz is not random. Oz is the reason I'm playing Eve, so Oz knows this. He's popped in chat and stuff, and I wouldn't be playing Eve if it wasn't for Oz, because yeah, I'll tell that story one day, but it's a funny one. And even though Oz isn't random and he's like one of the bigger creators in your space, that is like against the law for us. Devs do not come on our channels. Devs do not talk to us. But Oz also asked the tough questions that do not get asked to them, right? And I found that so refreshing that they were willing to talk about selling ships for real money. I don't think anybody liked the answer that Rattati gave too much, or I didn't mind the answer coming from Star Citizen, but I'm the Discords I were in were not happy what they heard, and then Okami was so refreshing with everything that he heard, and I was like, wow, the stark differences between like everything in Star Citizen is highly produced, very protected, edited. Let me make sure we all say the right things. And
it feels like with Star Citizen that the marketing department is sort of, or at least so far was in the driver's seat, and it was more form than actual substance, maybe from an Eve point of view. With Eve it hasn't,
feels like that's changing.
Yeah, but with Eve it hasn't been like this all the time either. So there were times, I think that was even like 10 years ago, where CCP devs were not allowed to basically play the game, or play the game together with quote unquote normal players. Nowadays, it is totally a thing that they join some fleets either with their official tune or not, and they're much closer. There is, I think, the community or parts of the Eve community still have to get into this. That's an opinion. Obviously, everything I say is an opinion. Have to get into this mode where, how about we do shout less and just, the guys are there. But if we scare them off by just shouting and doing some stupid stuff, even, I don't know, whatever, doxing or real life threats or all this kind of fucking insane shit. It
doesn't even have to go that far.
Yeah, that's the extreme, right? But just
being nasty.
Yeah, just don't be nasty. Try to be constructive, and then they show up. It worked with EVE Online, and it can work anywhere, right? So I think if we give, so here's the thing. Okay, this is a spicy opinion. My channel knows this, but the problem is marketing. The problem rarely is an actual dev who is passionate about the mechanic they want to put into the game, or the asset, or the experience they want to provide, etc. From my perspective as a developer, I've been doing this since 1999. Developing stuff is, if you put more the technical people who know what they're actually talking about in terms of, if we add this, what does it cost, and what effect it will have in the future, etc. If you put these a bit closer to the actual client, if you close that gap between some cloud farting marketing dude and the actual consumer to reality, the better it is. So this is
how do you deal with that in Eve? Because our marketing is it's everything. Now Eve's like a machine, it seems like, that is already running, and they have things kind of figured out. Obviously, I get emails constantly about, buy this pack, this new thing is happening, but for the most part, that's not a part of the game at all. And Star Citizen's in a weird place because it's still in development, and you're focused on the development updates, but the development updates are often the the patches were always this is a great thing that's changed this year, but the patches were always kind of based off of when a sale was happening, and it like kind of decided the date of a patch release, whereas when it's ready wasn't deciding that. And they've kind of not admitted that exactly, but that they don't want to do that anymore. And
So is it more like
because Eve makes money. Eve makes money.
So it feels like Star Citizen is more, or was, maybe this is changing, more on the reactive sort of thing. Like they were just doing.
Oh, I don't know about reactive. It's basically there were 4 patches a year. 2 of them were 100% based on these massive ship sales that they do.
Okay. They were focusing on the monetization side of things way
Correct.
heavier than other things. Okay. I mean, that's their whole like business model. I don't know the numbers and whatnot anymore. Obviously, it feels still like, hey, this is still a Kickstarter game, as in you 100%. Are financing the development of something that may or may not be. Although that might be a tad unfair at this point to say, because I have been playing this since its inception. Yeah. I remember my first, I can log into my hangar experience. It was kind of cool. Progress has been made.
You can't get something out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
It doesn't mean you can't get something out of it. Obviously, you can. Whenever I say like not released or anything like that, Eve's economy it started and it continues. Star Citizens doesn't exist really yet, and it doesn't have a start. There is no starting point to when your rep with the Caldari has starts. There is no start point to when you make your money, right? That's it. It's not that, I'm not saying it in any negative way. There is a start to an MMO. There is a day one, and then there is the continuation. We haven't had our day one yet. And yeah, I just, where does Eve's marketing exist, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask. Is I just never see it. I see it in my email, and I see it on the launcher, and that's it. Once I'm in the game, I'm just playing, and it's not constantly on top of me, because again, if Star Citizen's still in development and you're looking for the development updates, there's always this extra layer on top of it. Is, well, the new exciting thing that's coming is a new ship. It's not always an event or something like that. And again, that has changed significantly this year. Significantly.
Okay. That sounds really very, very promising. For those on the Eve side of things, don't worry. This is the regular server downtime. Eve isn't dead. It will come back in a few minutes from now. And technically, this is where the time slot for this first installment of Capsuleers and Citizens would end. Here's the thing, I have a surprise for you. We still have some time before we got to get ready for the fleet, right? That's only going to happen in 1 hour from now. So if you want, we can try to hook back on some of the points we still prepared to have a look at.
Sure.
In terms of games learning from each other or similarities, this is, for me, why I kind of think doing what we're doing right now could be an interesting and good thing, bringing communities together, showing that games can learn from each other, games can be different. You can like more than one game, obviously, because why would you want to burn yourself out in one thing and just be grumpy about it? You can take a break and have fun somewhere else. And personally, from what I've seen in the last couple of weeks, Star Citizen for me could be this potentially something else I could be excited about. So
absolutely,
if I play another game, it has to be an MMO for me most of the time. That's just
typically for me as well.
I need that progress. I need to know that it will persist, which is kind of a little bit of a problem with Star Citizen for me at the moment. That's why I'm not really heavily invested. The stuff you earn is just potentially going to be gone after the next swipe, whenever that is going to be. I understand that from a developer's point of view, but this is not enough incentive for me to really start grinding stuff, because, well, for what? It's going to be gone. And that's why.
Part is they were wiping things that they weren't intending to wipe. They didn't mark them up correctly, apparently. And new patch, they just disappeared. So like the main, have you jumped into contested zones yet?
No. I'm an extreme beginner right now. I'm just going around looking at pretty things and bumping into stations. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to be joining a fleet with you today.
Okay.
You have to join contested zones with me one of these days.
Oh my God, Mike is gonna get me killed in Star Citizen.
Well,
Confirmed.
yes, you're going to die for sure, but it's okay because they are beautifully ugly. They're beautifully dirty, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. One crazy monkey, by the way, is our secondary FC for today, and he's on your side already. The way I read what he just said. Damn it. Okay. Talking about, I want to go back to a very important thing. The reason, well, I sort of touched it, is I like MMOs is progress, and the things you do
Yes.
have value, and the value somewhat stays. It's not like a World of Warcraft next expansion, all your gear is shit,
I
and
hate
you
that.
got to restart. So this is completely different with Eve, and I have hopes that this is completely different with Star Citizen as well, once the
No, I
wipes
don't.
stop.
But now I don't. That's what I'm so afraid of. If you can't lose your gear, what is the progression choice that they're going to make? It goes one or two ways. You go the Eve way or you go the World of Warcraft way. And if you're going to allow players to get their stuff back, you might have to go the World of Warcraft way. So like, when I tell you I am in a low, I played Ultima Online, remember? I never moved to WoW when WoW came out because I thought WoW was the antithesis of everything I loved about UO. And if Star Citizen becomes more like WoW, it's not the game for me. And like that's okay, but I could feel pretty sad. I'm allowed to feel sad about it, and that's how I feel in the moment. Nothing is final. You never know, but that is how I'm feeling right now in this moment. Is like, what direction do they go from here? Progression can only be power creep, or you're constantly losing stuff and you have to replace it. And it's a design choice that they're going to make, but we don't know exactly what they're making
Okay,
yet.
there's probably some other things which may or may not make sense anymore if this happens. So I have one bullet point about similarities between Eve. Again, when I try a new MMO, I'm always trying to get parallels or see the parallels. That's why I was so. For me, Albion Online is this game I can't really start playing seriously. Otherwise, it's going to suck me in. Like it will not stop. It has a lot of similarities.
About jumping back in.
Go, boy.
I'm thinking about jumping back in.
Don't blame me.
Yeah.
Don't blame me.
No,
Albion
it's
Online
not because
stream
of you.
confirmed. No,
I love that game. I love that game.
It is very refreshing. Same sort of mechanics, but different vibe to it.
Yeah.
I want to talk about similarities between Eve and Star Citizen, and one of them is I brought up the link from the Stanton system with the security zones. The colors are kind of like easy to recognize from a Eve player's perspective. Okay, the green is a bit too green; should be a bit more bluish. But we have high sec, we have low sec, we have null sec. Did you steal that from us as well? Or what's going on here?
Yes,
the venture
100%.
wasn't enough. You had to do this too. Why?
Oh yeah.
Can you? How does that work in Star Citizen?
Well, it doesn't right now. But it could work. We'll see. They've always had plans to do things very similarly, but they've never quite decided how it was going to be. But they always have like an Edencom thing that they always wanted to do, but. If you've ever played Star Citizen, you would know that there is almost AI have basically stood still for 5 years straight, and you just kill them because the servers were running so slow that you couldn't they couldn't react, right? And now that they can, it's changed quite a bit from that perspective where they can start to do these things. I'll bring up the same screen here from CitizenCon this year. It is my screen share. I think you're sharing the same thing. I'm not sure.
I'm sharing the link in the document.
Okay, I see.
Why did I prepare all these things? I know.
I'm
again,
bad.
Star Citizen players, they're just not used to things being available before and stuff. Yep.
No, we do it all on the fly.
Yeah,
exactly. So yeah, very, 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 very similar, but different. So what you're bringing up is like this is the big difference between Eve and and Star Citizen here is that this is one star system. So this would be Jita, right? And there are different planets that you can go to, and the idea is that as you stray away from them, instead of the center of the galaxy that is New Eden, you're just straying away from civilization, essentially in that star system, and that's the way they're
very
going.
very quick tangent. I just want to point out.
Yeah.
I used the other link now for the Eve map. Each single dot is a system. So
Yeah,
not exactly there yet, Star Citizen, but yeah, it's more than one. Well,
they'll never be there.
I don't think that's the
They'll
goal.
never be there, and that's
not
okay.
the goal. Yeah.
No. The original goal was to have 100 star systems. That's it. And that goal has changed to, at the 1.0 launch, is 5. But that's not a bad thing, because the amount of playable area in Star Citizen has the potential to be more than in Eve.
Yeah.
If they do all the things that they say they're going to do, because you have planetary surfaces.
You can land on the planet, chat.
They're huge.
So
yeah, you can land on the planet. You can and the entire thing is explorable. The original pitch for Star Citizen, which I should bring up that video for you. It'll be pretty funny to watch.
The original one, as in the Kickstarter sort of pitch, or what are we talking?
Not even the Kickstarter. This was more around 2014-ish, 2015, where they it was their first showing of what Star Citizen might look like, the actual MMO side of things. And it was very, if you've ever played Privateer, Wing Commander Privateer, games like that from the mid to late 90s, was you would fly up to a planet, you would request landing, a cutscene would happen, you would land on the planet, and you would be restricted on where you can go there. And then you can maybe take transit to get to another city on that planet, but there would be a cutscene and you would go. Like, lots
screens.
Of games do this, right? Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, Starfield
there were
did
lots of loading screens. Exactly. Right? Starfield did lots of loading screens, more than I think a lot of people like. Yeah. But the idea there is not a new concept, right? And that changed because this was probably the last time I had a good relationship with the Star Citizen dev team, or at least the community team. Was I was invited to Germany for Gamescom, and we just kind of hung out at the booth and helped players, figure out the game and stuff. And we live streamed while we were there, and it was super fun. But I was also behind the scenes of probably one of the most influential moments in Star Citizen's history, which was they unveiled their procedural planet tech. And that was when they showed that they can, this planet is 1/6 the size of our real moon. You can travel every single piece of it, and that's it. Right. And that's what the experience is now. And so, yeah, like all these dots are great. And that works for Eve. Where Star Citizen has this, like, a lot of people talk about potential. Where it has that potential is there. This like endless kind of play space, and you finding your own little neck of the woods. And yeah, I think that's what people are interested in, and that's cool. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of these where this I love about Eve, because this creates conflict. I don't know how ours is going to create conflict yet.
That's what I'm trying to understand. How, if you want progression or something you earn in a game to have value in an MMO, it has to come with a risk, or with a risk of being taken away from you. Otherwise, your perception of value is, well, not existent. And then for me personally, that's somewhat of a problem. Why would I play it? Well, it looks pretty. It's a cool experience. But if there is no progression feeling for me, I don't see why I would play this long term. I would look at it like a single player game, just for the experience, and then I would walk away, and maybe come back when there's the next expansion, and just enjoy that content and walk away again. I really hope Star Citizen is not going to go that way, because that removes a lot of potential.
Yeah, so here's where that exists. If you want to bring up my screen, I can show it to you. It's just a pause of a YouTube video. But this is Steel Defense Tech, and this is in the Pyro system, so the unlawful system, so nullsec essentially.
Mhm.
And instead of it being nullsec systems, what this is again all promise stuff doesn't exist. The material quality is not even a mechanic in Star Citizen at this moment. But the the idea here is that there are a number of minerals, items, things like that in the game that are players will mine and salvage. Let's say, okay, and when you find them, it will be random what their quality is, and the quality will determine when you craft things how much bonus you'll get to those items that you craft. Think data cores maybe in Eve, where like you choose different data cores and it gives you different bonuses to the BPCs that you're creating, I guess.
I've never
Right?
done
Am I
BPC
getting that right?
research. Sorry, I'm the wrong person to ask, but I'll just smile and nod. Mhm.
Yeah, players might understand that a little bit. So it's kind of similar to that, but not really. And the idea is that this is where all the good stuff is. So here's the reward. The risk is, I think I could scroll back in the video just a tiny bit, is that everywhere here is high risk. So there's like high quality resources on all the planets, right? And your bases can get raided here. Your bases cannot get raided in the Stanton system, let's say. So it'll come with a tax to have that protection, things like that. None of that stuff exists here. So in order to find the stuff, extract the stuff, create the stuff here, you're always going to be at risk unless you participate in this gameplay loop, which is sort of maybe Sov tech in a way, but very quick and limited. Almost sounds like Rust. Every week you earn points or tickets or something like that, that there's these planetary shields that will protect you and your base. But there's a very limited amount of them, and you have to do content in the system, gain rep, sort of maybe like LP, stuff like that. And you use that stuff to put a shield on your base. So you have 1 week of protection. You have 1 week to extract those resources, and then you're at risk unless you win the lottery, I guess, again, and like get that. If you're I imagine if you're a nullsec block, you will be permanently in control of these systems. I don't think that's the intention here, to be overwhelmingly zerged. It could happen. I don't know. But this is their idea behind risk and reward.
Well,
I don't know if the Eve people like this or not, but this is their idea right now.
so when it comes to this sort of gameplay loop, one important thing to understand is that Star Citizen and EVE Online, we're not talking about the same number of people competing over a certain thing. There are shards, right? This SC is not, and probably not will be 100% single shard at any point, or at least that's not the plan.
What answer do you want? Do you want the plan, or do you want the current, or do you want both?
What's the plan? Or what do you think is the plan?
Plan at the moment, like with all things at Star Citizen at the moment, the last thing that was said is that there will be regional shards. So you will probably have an EU shard, an NA shard, Asia, Pacific,
But still
and maybe
fairly
some combination of
huge populations of players if we are
perhaps.
talking this. Right now,
Yeah.
the reality is what, like 50 or 100? Or I don't know, what's the reality on the current servers?
Well, per server or per shard?
So people who can be in the same instance of whatever you want to call it at the same time in the same location.
600.
Was
Or
that
500?
Wow, okay, that is higher than I thought it would be. How does
Your
the game
client will die, but the game doesn't limit you from having that many people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So has this been tested?
Yeah,
Has
it's
this
in the game right
happened?
now. Oh yeah, 100%. There's in Star Citizen, there's a race that has been happening for years called the Daymar Rally. Daymar's a moon, and it's kilometers and kilometers away, real world kilometers. There's outposts that are really far away from each other, and people ride motorcycles. People have even run the distance between the two of them. And there's a race that happens every year. And this year they combined. This is the first year that we've had 500 player servers, and they slammed a lot of people into one server. And I mean, the frame rates were horrible at the start, but once the fastest racers got ahead and
Okay.
the slowest racers got behind and everyone in between, it started to improve. But they're all on the same planet, which means they are on the same server. So from the server perspective, things were quite okay. From the client perspective, that's where Star Citizen needs some improvements.
Okay.
There are not going to be thousands of players battling over these. This
Okay,
tech.
but still, we're not
Sure.
talking about a 5v5 or 25v25. We are talking bigger numbers, which, yeah, I would say this is a medium
Potentially.
scale operation in EVE already. We've seen one of these in a PvP scenario like 2 days ago. Event is progressing. So this is about the size we're talking about. And well, yeah, then I guess it is like a soft light sort of thing compared to
Mhm.
well this protected sort of time frame for an operation and whatnot. This is, yeah, I mean, I guess we have to wait and see if this is going to work out.
Yeah, it's all wait and see. That's
That's, I
all it
mean,
is. But
that's where Eve is also. We're in the same boat there. We are released, or our game is 1.0 plus. I don't know what version we're at actually at this point.
Yeah.
Probably irrelevant, but we are in the same boat, as in we don't know where the journey goes, which is probably also part of the excitement. I would like to sort of come to a close slowly.
Sure.
We're in no rush. Oh God, I had something really elaborate to say, but I just lost the freaking train
we were
of thought.
talking about the number of players and where Eve is in terms of its how many, I guess, expansions or what number it's at. I wonder if that helps.
Okay,
Pop it
it was
back
more
in.
about the overarching thing, as in
Mhm.
when I initially started EVE Online, everything was fascinating. I didn't know a thing. I wish I could have this experience
I am.
back. At times, there are ways to somewhat emulate it, but I wish, or the reason why I can still play and stick with EVE is the fact that it is constantly expanded on. EVE is
Yeah.
a live service game, right? EVE is not just like, oh, here's the game, you play through it and you're done. There's the win condition in EVE is you picking one and then eventually changing one, and there's constantly more things added to be explored. That's why for me, EVE, or this way of experiencing a game, it works. There's constant things to explore, to get to know, to see for the first time. I was going through to Pyro for the first time in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you nailed
watched
that one.
that.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
these sort of things. And I believe a game is going to be successful no matter if it's released or not. This is just a terminology thing in a way. If you want to hide behind this, yeah, we're still alpha and whatnot. At the end of the day, you have a live service game, which, okay, progression is being reset once in a while if it has to, because reasons. But at the end of the day, stuff is added, and hopefully right now we're in a refining phase. Okay, let's not add way too more stuff, but it continues. And that's, I believe, what makes EVE and Star Citizen way more similar than compared to other games. So we are not that far from each other in terms of what we want to experience, I would say. And this comes or brings me to what we're doing here and why we're doing this.
Yeah.
And I was wondering, okay, we have a couple of more topics we could talk about right now, but
Sure.
we will just
We can
talk
save
about them
too.
later.
Yeah.
How did you feel about what we just did? So, chat, this is sort of an after action report now. You can pitch in as well.
Yeah. I had fun. I feel like I talked a little too much about Star Citizen and not enough about the comparisons.
I'm just getting warmed up.
But
just don't worry. You will not have
Yeah.
a word next time. Kidding.
But yeah, and I struggled with actually looking at our document, I guess, and sticking to what we wanted to talk about, because but the
This is a
The,
safety net. The doc is a safety net. This is not meant to be
Yeah.
our guide. Is just like if we don't know what to talk about anymore, we just go check next line. For me, this removed the panic. I was a little bit worried. So you were asking me yesterday, off stream before this. You were asking me, are you worried about this? Do you have reservations or whatnot? And I may have lied a little bit. I said no, absolutely not. But I'm always worried about things.
Me too.
I overthink things.
I'm perpetually worried.
So chat, if you have feedback to this, Mike has a Discord, Erst has a Discord. If you have Star Citizen, EVE Online related topics you would like to have us talk about or battle it out or have opinions on, we are totally open to add stuff. The thing is, we probably will come up with something to talk about anyways, but you should be part, or you have to be part of this conversation. This is the whole point. We will, for me, I want to figure out if we can play other games together, learn from each other, and also maybe even nurture sort of a positive way of talking about games. In general, that is what I get from this. And I was worried that this might not come across, or we might just not know what to talk about. But I feel really good about this start. And personally, I definitely want to do it again.
Yeah. Positive in me is a struggle with Star Citizen, but positive in me is not a struggle with other games.
Okay.
And do you have that relationship with the game that you play regularly? You seem to still have a very positive outlook on the game that you play every day. We're like I have the bitter vet syndrome when it comes to Star Citizen a little bit, but I think it comes off as a lot, but I definitely, I know where it could go, and that's why I get frustrated by it. But I don't feel the same way when it comes to other games at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow, look at how smart this is. This is so good, and I'm just like a kid in a candy store. Whether it's a city builder or an MMO, it's different.
I'm going to be very, very blunt. I'm not okay. This is not like, I don't want to put a value on this. I'm just giving you my perspective. I'm not just a player, and that just is not like I feel like I'm more or less. I have a different angle. I'm biased. I'm a content creator, first and foremost. And EVE to a content creator, in my opinion, is a gift that keeps on giving, unless you keep focusing on that one single thing in the game. And if it gets changed, you're going to be sad and salty about it. And so going to be sad and salty Mike about it, and move away or move to Reddit. No longer playing the game and just ranting about it. The beef I have with EVE Online is the marketing, that it's not doing better in conveying that way more people would enjoy this thing. EVE, in my opinion, is niche, not because it has to be. The offering there, in my opinion, is very broad. And it somehow only a somewhat low amount of people are playing this. I don't understand this. That's the beef I have. EVE should be promoted better. I do not know how. I'm just looking at what's being done.
It's the thing that we haven't, I wish we touched on, that we didn't. If I had any reservation, it would have been that. It would have been the spreadsheet game versus the immersion, like the immersion discussion. EVE, it's one of the things that I wish Star Citizen did better, was EVE's UI layout, menus, all that stuff. It's a lot of clicky, a lot of text on the screen, where Star Citizen is the exact antithesis. So if Star Citizen looked at EVE, they literally said, I do not want to be that. Anything but that. And EVE is like anything but that when it comes to Star Citizen. We want everything very clicky. And I think that's one of the things that is like the immediate, when I look at it, I don't know what's going on. And games these days have to market themselves. They don't get marketed they market themselves through creators and things like that, right? But what is on the screen has to be understood. One of the best examples would be Overwatch. Overwatch is a fantastic game. From all my understanding, people love it, but it never became what it could, because it wasn't as easy to understand as um, Counter-Strike when it came to the competitive side, right? And Star Citizen is so first person that it is very easy to understand what is going on. But when you get to the competitive side, not so much as well. So it's like the game has to that's what I think Eve's problem is. But I would love to know what you think the perspective is from a regular player. But from an outsider, that is the off-putting part. Is when I watch an Eve stream, I have no clue what is happening, even though I play the game now. I have no idea what is happening in a big fight. It's a bunch of dots on the screen. No idea what the effects are or anything.
Okay.
So it's like overwhelming.
Yeah, this is again the problem with there's so much you can do in this sandbox, which has been created over the last 20 something years, right?
Yep.
And if your goal is to understand this, is a bigger fleet fight, well, that's going to take a while.
Yep.
It is. I don't understand these things either. When I comment on a big fight with, I don't know, a couple of hundred or a couple of thousand players versus each other, I'm like, oh, look, there's a bunch of ships over there, and they're shooting a bunch of ships over there. And then you zoom in, and it looks pretty. For me, that's already enough. Yep. I'm not really into this big sort of, I don't know, in-game politics, groups versus groups sort of thing.
No.
Because I don't choose to have that. I don't aspire to understand this or to be part of this, which is a beautiful thing, right? And yeah, you're right. Eve, when you see a stream, when you read an article about Eve, it's either spreadsheets or these big battles where you see dots on the screen, and there's a lot left out.
There's a lot more than that.
There's a lot more than that, and yeah, it doesn't sell itself that well. I mean, we didn't have a tutorial 10 years ago, or at least not really a.
Yeah.
You were like. So Eve, a decade ago, I'm oversimplifying, was here's your ship, now fuck off.
Yep.
That was it.
Figure it out.
We're way better compared to that, but I think there's still room for improvement for the game to, not at some point kind of abandon you in holding your hand. And now this is a topic which is very touchy with bitter vets, because there's people on Reddit who are like, I had to go through this. I want you to go through this too. Well, that's complete bullshit, right?
This isn't helping. A Souls game. Like, yeah, that's not the point. It's about and again, we have that in Star Citizen too. It's this for us. It's this constant battle between players who just want to take like screenshots and fly around with their friends versus players who want a PvP, and they there's this like divide created between them that they're constantly battling each other, but they never recognize that the only way for this game to be healthy is for everybody to coexist and for people to have their place to enjoy what they want. And like, you don't have to go to Nullsec to enjoy Eve. I went there and because that's where my friends were, and I wanted to play with my friends, and I regret it to some extent, right? Because it's relatively safe. It's really nice to go and go in like a 20-man kind of roam and fight a little bit and die, whatever. And then, but at the same time, that's kind of why I was drawn to your content. I was like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, I wonder myself.
I've never seen. Well, no, like you're just doing things I never knew existed. Like he was literally doing it this morning. This was the first time I was super drawn to your stream. Was I was into salvage, right? And you were finding all this blue salvage loot, and I didn't know that you got it from exploration at the time. That I was like, everything that I'm salvaging from the ratting wrecks that I was doing was all just crappy kind of tier 1 stuff. And I was like, well, how do I get into tier 2? How do I get the blue stuff? And everyone was like, go explore. And I'm like, this doesn't compute. It's not salvage then. Why? And then I see you killing NPC miners and salvaging the blue loot. And I was like, this is amazing. And I was like, there was all this other like avenues to the game that I didn't know existed. And yeah, when I watch your stream, I don't see 500 different little dots on the screen. I see the game.
I was like, I like pretty visuals, so I'm into that. Eve has that too, pretty visuals. We all like them.
Sure.
Immersion is also important for EVE Online. It's a bit harder there. You have to zoom in, and then you feel quite
Yeah.
within the action. Mike, we're not going to stop talking to each other right now, but I would.
I'll log in.
I think we have to get ready for the fleet, and
Do it.
thanks for that chat. That was. I feel at peace right now. I'm happy
glad.
we found each other, and I hope we will
Me
talk
too.
again.
For sure.
All right, for the podcast,
For sure.
07.
Well, I probably have to get you on my friends list, or we have to friend each other.
Oh boy, we have to be friends now? Damn it.
Well, I don't know.
I was pretending the last 90 minutes. Fuck's sake. Let's get the game started, shall we? Also, if you want to join in with the fleet, Mike is going to be there.
Yeah.
And you
Ernst is gonna
even
be
want to
there.
scout or something, right? You said?
I have an executioner ready.
Okay.
That anytime I've done any sort of PvP type roams, I joined a specific fleet out of MJ, and it was always with this one fleet commander, and he never runs fleets anymore, and it's so annoying.
Oh no.
But we would just do these roams, and that was the role that I took because it was a easy, quick ship to get into, and it was easy to understand what to do. So, yeah, I'm gonna scout ahead and try to tackle some people.
So I will need like 1 minute to get my green screen back up because in this scene, this looks horrible, obviously. I hope everybody enjoyed my sort of cluttery background during the podcasty thing. Keep talking. Don't get me banned. Be right back.
No problem. So politics. No, just kidding. Yeah, so I don't know. Did you guys enjoy it? Is it from the Eve people? Did you get a new perspective or whatever? I'm curious how you guys felt about everything now that we've done it and it's over. And again, this is my first time playing Eve on stream outside of the one sponsor I did. I've shown Eve for a few seconds on stream to be as a comparison, but never have actually logged in and played.
I'm back, and I just read, now I'm even more sad about SC. I don't see it this way. I'm actually quite excited to see it finally being maybe coming together and being more of a playable thing than rather a just look at things thing. So I'm excited.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any reason to be sad. It's just I do worry that they're going to go down video games are really expensive to make, and my feeling is always that you're going to have to make some concession, especially in a live service game, that there might be monetization injected into your game. It's not the 1990s anymore where you're just going to pay a subscription and everything's going to be fine, unfortunately. But it just, hopefully it doesn't affect the game too much, and that's it. And I will always fight against it when I think it's overstepping. I think they might be overstepping with this armor thing. We'll see. But I don't think there's any reason to be sad. I'm worried. But I'm trying to remind myself that there's been many moments in Star Citizen, and I'm sure Eve's history, where it felt like the sky was falling, but it's not.
Yeah, if you have a very narrow view on a specific part of the sky, you might get that feeling. But zoom out a bit, and it might. And let's not start the whole monetization topic. I believe that's going to be one podcast on its own in terms of, I don't know, pay.
I would love to
pay to play, pay to progress faster, or pay to win, or whatever. What is winning?
I think Eve does it well.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we say in Star Citizen. That's what we say in Star Citizen. But we'll save it for the podcast. But I think Eve does it well in comparison to Star Citizen.
Pay to look at.
If we compare the two.
Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Okay,
but so it's should we get into the Tooters Discord now?
Well, you should. No? Are you in the Tooters in-game channel already? That text channel you should join for fleet invite and stuff.
In-game channel, I don't even see.
You just go
I
to the
see
little
scroll.
chat icon and then click chat
Oh,
channels.
in game.
Yeah, in
In-game,
game.
in-game.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of stuff in Eve happens in game.
Yeah. So I need to join one. It's called Tooters.
Yes, exactly like it sounds.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back to Jitter without losing implants. Oh, there we go. So, okay, before I explain what's going to happen, what do you think we are going to do here, Mike? What do you think is going to unfold?
We're gonna get into a fight somewhere, and we're gonna explode. I mean, that's the idea,
part is
right?
that part is pretty much guaranteed, and it can be. There's a spectrum from okay, we actually get home alive because we don't find anything, to we warp 2 or 3 gates, and then there's a bright light, and we're gone. So everything on that spectrum can happen. Lately, it was more like the
Gotcha.
bright light situation, pretty quickly. You know about smart bombs, right?
Yes. I luckily avoided one when moving to MJ one time. I had a bunch of blueprints in my. I was stupid enough to put them in a shuttle, and I survived a smart bomb attack on the way there, which was great.
All right.
But yeah, I shouldn't have.
By the way, my screen share is no longer. Oh, yeah. Wait, the client went down, so the screen share stopped. Now I understand what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
Eve went down. I'm just gonna share just in case. As a scout, maybe there's an accident, and then you can still get sort of my side of the visuals if you would like to have a fallback.
Sure thing. I will do that as well. I will share my screen with you. At least my game screen.
I'm having
There.
yeah.
You should see it now.
Okay, I'm gonna double check in a second. I should be sharing in momentarily as well again. Okay, yes, I think we're good. Let me double check yours. Blessings.
You can hear me?
No. I saw you in the vicinity.
Oh, okay. I was like, I muted.
I'm still looking at you, sir. I can see what you're doing.
I was so nervous I didn't catch the mute in time.
You have a push to sneeze button as well. Yep, that's level 2 content creation.
Oh yeah, look, my mic even.
Oh, now you're gone. What did you press?
My mic changes colors
Oh.
when it's muted.
Oh, beautiful, pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I would.
Webcam. Yeah, he watches me when I sleep now.
Oh, all right. That bromance just went a bit too far, but all right, you said it. Let's go to the Tooters Discord and see who is there already and start getting ready for things.
Sounds good. Fleet comms?
Yes, fleet comes.
All right, I'll be there.
Oh, now I can't see you anymore.
Oh
right.
no.
Oh no. Hello everybody. Well, only just popping in.
Okay. Everybody,
I'm going to invite Monkey as well into the... Well, so he can introduce himself, right? So Mike, just for you, everybody joining this comms can talk, right? So
yep.
I don't know what topics come up. Generally, it's not in the getting banned territory, but it's the internet.
That's
And
fine.
just for the record, that there's a rule here. It's not really gonna matter today because Chaos isn't here. But rule number 1: never tell Chaos if he's muted.
Okay, Chaos is
okay.
another. Chaos, Australian content creator.
Maybe.
Maybe loud.
Sounds familiar. Loud. I feel like I've seen almost all of them at this point. So I imagine if I hear his voice or see his face, I would know.
Okay, well, you will probably meet him eventually.
But it's not coming. It's not sticking out at the moment. I hope that's not offensive to him.
Wow,
but-
chat. Mike is in such a privileged position. I'm an asshole now. Chaos is super cool, so we're just poking
I'm
fun.
sure he is.
Chaos
Oh
is
yeah.
chilled.
I'm just afraid that I'm going to offend somebody if I don't know them. You know what I mean?
It's the Eve community.
No,
You will
he
offend
doesn't know
anyone
me.
eventually.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy.
What you don't know is a 1 day old Aldorf. Someone, how could you?
Oh,
The entire game is about making people upset.
yeah. It's Eve is about enduring pain. No,
Yes.
not only. Can somebody tell Monkey to join us? Oh, Switch It is here as well. Are you with the fleet and streaming? Switch It.
Yes.
All right. Let me send you an invite as well.
But we're quite early first, so
Yeah.
he's still doing a monkey business.
Yeah. You know,
Is it a big deal that I'll be showing all of my UI or anything?
Absolutely
Does anybody
not.
care about that?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
You can do whatever.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I am today. I'm the FC, and I don't know what I'm doing. How could you possibly overshare? So there's that. Monkey is here. How's it going, Monkey?
Okay, now how are you, mate?
Pretty hyped to get smart bombed.
Yeah. Someone said that in your chat, and I said too soon. I'm still hurting from the first time I got bombed.
And you have a secondary scout, so to speak, with you, Monkey. Salty Mike is gonna try to scout and pin something down
Try.
with a new account as an alpha. So
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah. I know.
We might lose
It's
him.
gonna be
What's
a
your
mess, but I'll try.
experience?
It's the only kind of roaming experience I have is this. So
I
fingers
mean, I can
crossed.
respect it.
Yeah.
I learned that way as well back in 2016ish.
Also, in
I think
terms
it's
of
fun.
destination today, Monkey, we don't have to exclude MJ or something. We can go anywhere. Personally,
Yep.
I just realized recently if we didn't go to MJ, we also had unexpected things that showed up. We killed, a carrier, which was caught off guard
Yeah.
and stuff. So let's just take whatever feels best at the point in time we start.
Oh, okay. So we don't need to avoid anywhere.
No.
Gotcha.
No, that's why I
Then-
created a different account.
Also, we have only Oahu or Tenerife.
Yeah.
Great places to go.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so we're being shafted by connections, mate.
Oh, shoot. What about Turner? We're trying to figure out
No.
where to go.
They're both, Scolding is next to Great Wildlands. Like, we're being shafted completely.
Should we just go direct route instead? If we take a,
I mean, direct route is still going to be,
Yeah.
like,
Weza
Very
just
fast.
showed up, by the way, or have you not seen this?
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
they expect.
you also can go to Aridia and there to Brave.
Oh, yeah. Okay, how about that?
That's actually a good idea, yeah.
We exit. So just FYI, what we say we do is not necessarily what we do, and this is me saying it, so I'm confusing those who are preparing to, get ahead of ourselves.
and also there's a fast chance you forget it.
Yes. Monkey,
Or we collapse it.
you didn't accept the thing yet?
Oh, one sec. Let me just log off my characters. I was testing 20 accounts on at the same time.
Oh, okay, easy. No, I mean the Twitch invite, not the
Yeah, I'm
fake
doing that
one.
now. Yeah, I was testing the 20 at once, so. I mean. Let me go turn off my bot.
All right, perfect. I have no idea how many we can accommodate with this stream together shared chat thingy. 4 seems to work.
Hey, Switch.
Okay, I'll prep the fleet and then we just get it rolling in a chill way. Oh, I hear myself
know
now.
which can use which to push to talk.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah,
have muted
thanks.
them.
Thank you.
Nil has feedback.
Mic check.
Works.
We hear you.
Are you Mike?
Are we safe from the ear rape?
Yes.
Yes.
We're good.
Okay. I just muted for a second.
Oh, so I'm out of my good old.
So for those joining the
Pod.
fleet, make sure you are in the Tooters Discord. There's fits are linked there. And fleet invites will start to happen soon. Today is a zippy fleet, meaning we are small and agile, also very vulnerable, obviously, but we will be, very fast. Like a group of bees. No, sorry, that was too nullsec political. Not bees, insects.
You make it sound like we're gonna cry instantly.
We'll see how it goes.
Very vulnerable.
Also,
The person who's saying no ping waterfall, this isn't a comp that is typically used to fight another fleet, just an FYI.
Yeah. We're not, well, eventually we'll get some sort of counter, and it usually is a hard one, but we will try to get some things killed before we all explode.
Yeah.
SRP's at 50 mil. Make sure your ship is insured, your clone is in a state that is not going to make you sad when it blows up either.
Anna, I dislike you.
Love you, Anna.
Huh? What?
This guy, I like you. And for those who are new to EVE, by the way, tackling is one of the harder and more rewarding things you can do in the game. Basically, going out and
That's why I
finding
like
people
it.
to kill. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of the first things I learned, and I've always done it.
When you tackle somebody and everybody comes in and gets the kill, and then the FC goes, nice tackle or nice whatever, it was like, oh,
Wait,
yes.
Mike is just looking for approval.
I love being
Check out it, thanks for playing.
I love being like support
Okay,
type of things.
nice.
Logi in this game, no, I don't know if that's for me. That is insane. So far, it's crazy, and I might want to get into it, but for now, this was like the most rewarding way I found. It was like, oh, I was a part of it. I never like being DPS in any MMO, like tanking or healer or anything like that. I've always preferred over just pure DPS.
Jin Naive is so good, especially Armology.
Oh god, it's insane.
It's so insanely hard. Freaking
You have to be a
Armology is the worst.
StarCraft like main in order to be good at it.
Yeah, your
actions per
APM is
minute, yeah.
right up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Logi gets easier if you have a Logi FC, which we typically don't because we're a small MPSI group. But yeah, if you had a Logi FC, it does get much more effective and easier.
Well, not but forget the Armology.
Nah, forget you're just screwed. Good luck with that one.
No, you only have to anticipate damage everywhere within the next 3 seconds. So
Invites
Are
are
we
happening.
Xing up for fleet invites? Okay,
Yes,
there we go.
but no hurry. We have like in 10 minutes we will be undocking at the latest ish, and then head for a free burn. So no rush. Just get your ship and X up if you want to join the fleet. Monkey, did you already? Are you here, Monkey? There.
I just X'd up.
Yeah, I'll put you
I'll
on
bring my ult in.
the other seat. I will put free move on in a moment. So if you are in a scout role, you can move yourself there. One thing, if we are a lot of scouts, as in more than like 3, make sure to not jump into the same system at the same time. That will spook potential prey, obviously. But Monkey is going to give advice there in that regard.
Hopefully.
For those who are new, that is to this fleet, including Salty Mike, the comms are super casual. However, if there is something happening on grid that needs addressing, you might hear something like check, and then it is me or Monkey talking until the situation
Understood.
ends in our demise, something like this.
What we'll do is we can get the scouts to all say something at the start of the fleet so that you guys can become familiar with their voices as well.
Mm.
But yeah, you'll hear a lot of the times the scouts will be talking at the same time as Erst. I recommend you turn the scouts down a little bit so Erst is your priority voice because we'll be giving Erst intel that will only matter to Erst and no one else needs to worry about it.
All right, feel free to X up. We are going to figure out a desto in a second, as in a free burn.
Sadly, I'm in a dig.
Oh,
Also,
Yes,
Monkey,
you put
just
me
be
in
aware,
front.
I've done this but I'm not good at it. So
That's fine, man. It's all good. You got to learn.
Same here.
And Tooters was designed to learn. So we formed up Tooters. I don't know if Urs has told you because
no.
Urs got bullied.
I got bullied in game, and I was like, I'm coming back with friends, and then the fleet was born like 3 years ago or something.
Nice.
Question is, did you make any friends?
Huh.
Debatable.
I mean, 600 in the Discord. I'd say that's making some friends.
He ruffles.
They're really friends.
Yay. We'll shake hands at FanFest.
He's a typical Swiss.
That
He has
we
money,
Okay. Wow.
and he's giving it out for the ruffles. So
Okay, free move is on. Move yourself to the scout wing if you are scouts or intend to be.
Can you move me into a wing?
Where are you?
Can you not do it yourself?
No, I can't because you can't take command positions.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, I already put you in. I don't know what happened. Let's blame the game.
You probably
This is new to me. How do I join the scout?
Just move yourself in the fleet to the scout wing.
I think
Do you
can
double
just-
click it?
Yeah, just right click your name and you can set move to.
You can drag yourself
right-click
there as
my
well,
name. Okay.
I believe.
I guess do you want me as wing if you want me to fleet warp as well?
We got 500 million chat for SRP. Ooh, okay. Cheers.
I think Urs
Nice
is a bit
job.
overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I don't know. I had too much
I'm
coffee.
just saying that to our chat. You're a little overwhelmed.
As usual, this is not news, right? This is just me.
Yeah, it's just you being you.
It's gonna be easy at some point. I will just warp us to yellow gates. That's my job. So, no worries.
I just find it funny that people told me that I'd never get you to PvP. Now look at you.
Yeah, it started with that gate, and
Can you
then
get him to stop?
no,
Never.
come on. All right. Okay. I still don't have a desto. That's
I have a
what
Desto, yeah.
bothers me. Let's go to wait. We said we go to Iridia, right? Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah. It's a large hole. We should be fine.
You use the drifter wormhole.
Yeah, drifter wormholes are like a pain in the ass to actually map out. You need like a large scale operation to map them out effectively. We definitely don't have that.
Okay.
We definitely don't have that.
or you have to have 3 to 5 people who are dedicated to it, or you have to have 3 to 5 people who are dedicated to it.
Major Mike.
Major Mike, I've muted you until you fix it.
Yeah, fix your audio, please, if you have any feedback.
Also, reminder for people who aren't in actual important spots, please do not be voice activated. It's stupid, it's annoying, and you do not need to be voice activated.
And by important spots, he means FC.
Basically, yeah. Because if we're all talking at the same time, basically no one's essentially talking because no one can hear.
But with a no mining fleet, maybe stopping PvPing. Huh?
Do we have links yet?
We don't do
No.
links with zippy fleets generally.
Bring up
You
Bifrost Skirm.
Okay, well,
Can you
It
I mean,
has to be fast enough.
can you unmute Nilwich?
is it fixed?
He
All right.
fixed
MOTD
great
will
links.
show free burn in a sec.
AJ, you got time, don't worry. Yeah, check your clones, make sure they're empty, and ensure your ships.
And since some of us made it home last time, remember to repair your ship and refit any missing ammo.
Lies, no one survives.
Must have been a glitch in the Matrix.
Wait, someone survived the small bomb bump?
Yeah, I
did.
walked away with my eagle. Hmm.
I walked away. Not last week, the week before.
Good day, nerds. I'm not gonna pass up a chance to fly with Mike today, so here we are.
Oh, wait, I know this voice.
Hey, Blaze.
Next up in chat.
I know this voice
Blaze,
too.
Blaze.
Oh, I see you.
Jeez, Luis.
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy, All Stars.
First,
Yes, here.
I still need wing position.
Come again?
I still need the wing position.
I gave that to
He
you.
gave you scout
One
wing.
below. Nope, I'm still in the scout squad.
There's still some people with X's needing invite.
Okay, I made a mistake apparently. Yeah.
Nilbit, you can invite.
X up again, please, if you want to join.
I'm still waiting for Blaze to go wormholing with me.
This is the Star Citizen influence. It takes a bit longer here.
We took an hour to set this up. Do we need anything special, or is it
low
This is
expectations?
Yeah.
That's the only expectation that counts, right?
All right.
So 7 AU warp speed and soft 3 aligned would be best.
The MOTD shows the free burn. Please go there. Latest undock is in 2 minutes from now.
I got the Tyrannus from the Eve Workbench, so I was like, basic.
Yeah, that's usually a really good option.
Unless we, okay, if we don't need any special rolls right now, that's fine. I don't think I joined fleet yet, though. I X'd up, but I'm not in there yet.
No, X up again in Tooters, or where did you X up?
In Tooters.
Okay. There you
do
go.
it again. I'll do it again. There you go.
Gotcha.
People on G-Run, I'm fleet warping now, but make sure you travel yourselves. I'm not going to be taking you the whole way.
This 3 round jumps.
Yes, but I have my ult. That's all I care about. Jackie, 15 fleet is actually quite common for us now. Even my fleets have been getting 50, which is quite impressive. The largest we had was, I believe it was 68.
Freeburn mean we go now?
Yes. You go to the thing in the MOTD in the fleet channel.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if we go now or we're all going together or whatever.
So free burn means that you all travel at your own speed, which is basically the fastest you can. We'll get us to explain every single one of the terminology that we're going to use, and probably some more when we get to the desto, which is destination, the yellow system.
Okay.
No, yeah, that's fine. I know most of it. Just usually free burning happens when I'm already like undocked. So that's the part I wasn't sure. Should I?
Well, you usually start from null doing this, right? And now here we're just hanging out in a trade hop in Isaac, so different.
Exactly, it's a little different.
So we usually travel to the closest place that is sort of safe-ish to travel in Eve sort of measuring, and then we travel together the rest of the route. Today is going to be a bit longer, but we're fast. So also what we generally do is you do not need to dock unless the police hates you at Desto. So just stay undocked and we'll capture some pretty pictures. Keezus, I invited you like 7... Oh wait, now it worked, I think.
No, it worked, yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Thanks.
First issues. Yeah, these fleets are open to everyone, any skill level as well, by the way, guys.
They even take me along, so the bar is low.
Oh, for whoever was bringing the Tyrannus, there's always room for 2 armor repair drones. Just saying.
Oh,
that's a good one.
We're about
what time are we?
We're about to set up the watch list for the scouts. Monkey, do you have that information, or maybe the disc already? I don't know.
Yeah,
this is useless. He's not going to help.
Oh, okay.
Should we like type something in fleet to let everybody know who the scouts are? Or you've already done that. There you go. Is that what Pixar just typed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we separate the scouts into groups and squads, so we can just right-click, add squad to watch this.
The secret is just to add random names.
Yeah, that's typically how I do it.
If you see your name there, you're a scout now. That's how it works.
Yeah, no matter what.
I'll keep back with Pokey for a bit, by the way.
All right.
I'll focus on Otto.
Yeah. Almost at the same area. I played that Fellowship game last Sunday.
Oh boy.
The one I think you played it as well.
Yeah. If you have not undocked from Cheetah yet, do it now. Technically, you're 2 minutes late, but it's just 3 jumps, so I guess we can do that. Make sure to get here.
Was it good, Pixar? Because I've been looking at buying it.
Well, play the demo.
Yeah, it played the demo.
I played like 2 matches or maps or whatever you call them, and it was okay, but yeah, it's still a bit restricted to me.
Wait. We're talking which Fellowship game? There's multiple.
Not the Lord of the Ring ones.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we're not on the same page then.
Okay. It's just called Fellowship.
Yeah, the Steam one, the demo WoW dungeon thing.
Yeah, exactly. Aww.
All right. If you are still not in the fleet, X up and get there quickly. We'll be leaving in 4 minutes from now. 07 is when we leave. That kind of works well, doesn't it? Do you know where we're going, Monkey? In terms of inn? Monkey just left us. He's like, nah, I don't want to do this.
He found a better group.
That's not hard.
Not really, though.
I sent you the desk, though, Monkey, if you can hear this, in Discord.
Yes, did you see what Sally said in Fleet?
I did not. Oh, okay. Thanks for bringing that up. Apparently, this is not where we're going, then. Good stuff.
Testing, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
My computer Discord decided to reset everything, including my keybinds.
Yeah, and our connection just closed, so we are going to find the next one. Let's see where that brings us. We will travel there together, so Freeburn is still what it is.
Jack, safety is not a problem because of where we're going. If you're unsure what safeties are, stick to green. Unless the FC specifically says otherwise.
All right. Desto is this one now, Monkey? I sent it in Discord.
Did you see my last message, by the way?
Yes. So you know, just take it easy. If you have to run for whatever reason, we will have Mike take over.
Oh, I really want to go now.
Please don't.
Guys, sorry, gotta go.
Okay, estimated time of departure is in 2 minutes. Make sure you get to Freeburn.
We get a new Freeburn, or?
Nope. I found a solution to not sort of lower the value of what we already did. Who is... There's a guy in an Imperial Navy something. Oh, wait.
I just saw him.
Okay.
The frat dude.
It's not us. Oh, wow. Could be interesting.
Hey, how far is that from Jeddah? Is
3 jumps right now.
2 minutes enough to catch up from Jeddah?
3 jumps.
If you undock now, you can join us. Make sure your watch list is up. The scouts are on top. The rest is up to you. We will be broadcasting aligns, even though we are in fast aligning ships. This is mainly for me to know who is with me on grid right now and can we go. So yeah, please align if that is called. Aligns are broadcasted, targets are broadcasted, destinations are broadcasted. If you don't know how to open your broadcast, you can watch Fleet Chat right now, and Pixar will have something for you. Pixar, you're slow.
I love you, pilot with links.
There you go. Thanks, Pixar. The person who is catching up, let us know when you are in system.
Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna make it. I just realized I'm in the wrong clone.
Okay.
Well,
if you manage to get into Thera somehow in the next 10 minutes, you can still join us from there.
And for those of you who do get to Thera, when you get into Thera, even if it's like an hour after the fleet has left, if we're still going, you can just ask for the exit, and I'll give you the code.
Yeah, if you're not afraid of walking along.
If you're in a Proteus and we see you're in a Proteus, you're not getting the exit.
Well, I mean, a Proteus can keep up.
Are you ready, Monkey?
Monkey.
I'm ready.
Okay. Everybody aligned to Abazon. Scouts +1.
Monkey, just because you lost the last fleet doesn't mean you're going to make it easy for us to lose this one.
You can generally make a Proteus keep up easily.
Take fleet warp. Please hold at the gate.
Jump +1.
Fleet is holding. The Desto is broadcasted.
We should have put a
gates
in.
All right. Jump and align out, please. Aligns will be broadcasted. I will also announce them on comms. Align to Shara.
I switch it.
Would you like a ping?
Do we need a ping?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I do have a ping. Everybody take fleet warp.
There is a fleet on the gate.
All right. As soon as you land fleet, align down to the gate.
No smart bombs. Stay out.
Actually, yeah, no, yeah.
There is a paladin nest.
All right. See what we can do with it.
That is not fleshy.
Yeah, this will not end well. I would make a recommendation not to mess with this cake.
Worst case scenario, we die. Yeah, they're going. If we die,
align to the gate. Align to the gate.
No, it's just that some of the people in that fleet definitely will be undocking smart bombs, like literally right now.
100%.
All right, fleet take warp. If you are not aligning, you will not get it, but warp yourself to the gate, please. Jump on contact and then align out. I know this is high sec from now for a couple of jumps, but let's stay together, otherwise we'll have to sync again.
They all walked away.
Align to Genzella. I will do this very fast now. If you get behind, this is the current Desto. That's the last high sec station or system. Naral is where you want to catch up to. Fleet take warp. Jump on contact, align out. Thanks for mentioning, Fuzzy. It was too silent, wasn't it?
I don't know if it was my bookmark folder, but I can now see the Kerpa bookmark.
Okay, we're committing to what we have right now. Take fleet warp. Zors is where you want to warp to and jump. Also, if I don't forget to ask for an align, please align. This is helping me to know who's where. And we're practicing right now.
You do have a few Australians in fleet, so you have to add an extra 1 second.
You think it's just one?
Exactly.
Wow. All right.
I'm not Australian, but I did leave my ult.
Okay. Align a Kragan.
Also remember to use the big crayons.
And take fleet warp, jump on contact, align out. If you are behind, just set the destination to this broadcast, Narai, and go there. Wait for us, or we will wait for you there.
Reverall, yes, 100%.
Eve is a sandbox. You can play it however you like, Reverall. As long as you set your goals accordingly, it will work out just fine.
Yeah, I didn't expect to hold solo, but everything else, yeah.
Align Mick here. And Eve does not have a win condition. It only has lose conditions.
Yeah, and Necro, yes, you can turn on anyone, and you can even scam people. CCP are only going to like step in if you're harassing or like
Take
abusing people.
That's
They're
not
very civil.
necessarily true, though. You're not allowed to scam using their own channels, their forums, their Discord and stuff.
But yeah, their stuff has to have some safety, but like, there's a lot of stuff you can do to scam people.
Oh, 100%. It's just not applicable to everything.
But the premise is there, basically.
Jump a line out.
Someone's scamming this fleet right now by
Probably.
not fitting their rigs.
Oh no, we don't have that giveaway because we're not fast enough.
There was a new X in Tooters.
I'll pick
Yeah,
up.
let's be the ketchup guy.
I'll put you in a position to deal with this if that's okay with you. The invites, that is.
Yeah, fix it.
Picks. Oh shoot! Wait.
Why?
Take fleet. Why is somebody has to do it?
So when we made Hestia into an alliance and we put him into like the lead channel, he was also like, "Why?"
Jump on contact the line out. We're 3 jumps out of where we have to really go together again. So we'll wait for everybody to be at that gate. If you are
Wow.
hunted by the police, well, you need to wait elsewhere. You'll figure it out.
Well, today I bugged Tampa because there was a bot in his channel. And instead of banning the bot, he made me mod.
Like, sure.
It's
Welcome to the club.
To be fair, I had that, but one of my mods unbanned them instead after I banned them.
I'm so nullsec coded that I saw all those hulks and was like, so
let's go
why
for
aren't
it.
we attacking them? Yeah.
Yeah. How dare they autopilot these gates?
I just saw a newt and was like, so why are we not killing those guys?
Yeah, I
muscle-
front-coded
muscle
myself
memory.
that way.
Jump.
Yeah.
A line out.
I
Somebody
live
tell
in my
Mike
house
to get
space.
safety green, please.
Safety yellow.
Yeah, you always
No,
want
no, for
yellow,
Mike, we
yeah.
want it green. Just
I'm
in
yellow.
case. All right,
I'm
cool.
yellow. I'm yellow.
Align the right.
But
There's something else that's scary in these here parts, and it's called gate guns. You don't want to
Yeah.
fuck with them.
Especially in these ships. Gate guns are perfectly tracking, by the way, so they'll destroy your frigate in like literally 3 shots.
yeah, I found out about security status when I got into a fleet and we were fighting in Losec and I died and my spawn was at Jeddah and that went as soon as I got out. That wasn't very fun.
So, like my first day or two in Eve, I accidentally attacked a friend of mine because we were just, hey, let's try to duel, and I attacked him.
Yeah.
And Code blew me away. Back then, you didn't have a safety or anything.
Warp yourself to
Yeah,
top
You get a
station.
warning.
Fleet is supposed to be here in the next 2 minutes. Warp to top station and wait there. Dock if you have to because police.
What's everyone's favorite faction style?
None.
I think Amar's sick.
Most of my alts were Amar, but I don't really have a favorite.
That's a very Star Citizen thing too, as well, is to be like, what looks the coolest?
Yeah, but what you need to know about Eve is there's no really right race.
They're
but
all
it's
wrong.
It's Minmatar.
Well, the Amar are racists, and they're zealots, basically.
We all agree that they're the shit ones because of kick-out stations, right?
No, I love this as a transport ship though. You can decelerate quicker on a kick-out station on the bottom. Super cool.
I mean, the biggest importance to Eve is not your favorite race, but what's your favorite ship, and why?
Okay, let's quickly check where we are. If you are not in Narai yet, please tell us how many jumps you're out. We're about to embark on the dangerous journey, so you need to be here. How many jumps are you out from this?
Some came over Amdonen with autopilot with route.
Okay. You're in Terra. That's perfect. You join in from there. But I need everybody to warp to top station for my overview purposes, knowing that everybody is here.
Look at how cool it looks, but me moving all the ships.
Both my accounts are next door. Well, one's next door, one's on the game.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I don't have enough space for it. My watch list is too long. Shoot.
What?
Too many people. Wait, I need to change
You don't have to
resolution.
look at everything.
Okay.
So I have a Star
Whereas
Citizen
T
question.
will solve in a moment.
Hopefully I have an answer. What's up?
Is the arrow still pertinent to the game? It's been a long
The
time
arrow?
since I played. Yeah.
Yes, but not as much anymore. Like it's like counterpart in PvP is still probably the best PvPer, which is the Gladius. So the arrow's kind of losing out to the Gladius at the moment, but there's nothing that's pertinent right now because everything is constantly in flux with the flight model and changing. Like bunch of changes coming in the next patch too. No idea how that'll affect the arrow or anything. So I think it will potentially be a viable ship. Yes, but
awesome.
You're also in a place where the price that you're in, you can like melt it for store credit and get lots of things that could be like, you know, if you went that route and that's what you want, you could pick all those up. So you're not stuck to that ship forever. You wouldn't, I don't even see a world where you would have to spend more money to get
Align
the
fancy,
ship to fit the role that you're looking for.
Fleet Align Fancy, we're starting. If you are struggling, get to Terra yourself. We are holding at Fancy Gate for another 60 seconds, and then we are going in. Fleet hold, scouts +1.
Systems
I think
completely
we have one struggler, but it can catch up, I guess.
Okay.
We have someone in next door with us.
All right, Morok is in Thera. We have Rosen, Scott, Savage. It's me. Blaze is elsewhere as well, but Blaze probably knows his way around. 426. Fleet jump. Line out. We're going. Line Amy.
Five in local.
Gates clear and Amy.
That anathema is gonna
Take
piss himself.
a warp. We're not intending to kill small stuff in low sec, by the way. Just hold your guns.
No, I have to be careful. There's frigate freefall later this month.
Oh, okay.
I'm disguised as Amy.
All right, jump on contact. Align out.
Did you give a desto?
I was just about to ask that.
The desto is this. Align to Daron. We are almost there. Last warp.
Gate clear.
All right then, everybody take fleet warp. If you didn't get fleet warp, warp yourself to Daron Gate, jump on contact, and hold.
Hey, we got 7 AU.
Oh, wow.
Who's not on grid?
We'll figure it out over time.
I'm looking at Earth's watch list very carefully.
Oh, wow. Jump and hold, meaning after the jump you don't do anything, don't double click in space, don't align anywhere, just wait. After jumping a gate we have, what is this, a minute, yeah, in gate cloak, which we may make use of depending on the situation. Also, for those who are new to the fleet, especially Mike, it doesn't matter how dumb of a command I give, as long as we are all following through, it's a better outcome than if everybody does what they think is best. So it's probably dumb what I decide to do, but if we're all doing the same, at least, yeah, it's a bit more easy to calculate what's going to happen, although we'll just explode.
Income system.
Yep, I know. Fleet, take warp.
It's EOL, by the way.
Yep, that's fine. It's not hurt though, right?
No, mass is fine.
Right, we're holding.
And it's extra large, so.
Yeah, should be no problem.
People from Star Citizen are soon going to find out that EVE is one of the best looking space games out there.
Oh, it really is.
Hold.
Like,
yeah.
If you are not with us and you want to jump into Thera and you're in Daran, warp to Erador Sul now.
This side's clear.
Savage, are you having a stroke?
Let's check DMs.
Yes.
No, I'm
Awesome.
fine.
All right. Everybody jump and hold, jump and hold.
Back in Jake space. Well, kinda.
Technically not, though.
Yeah, kinda.
T space.
T space, yeah.
Make sure everybody jumps into Thera and then holds. Monkey, you give me a warp in.
Yeah, I'm still warping.
All right.
I'm fast, but damn it, slow.
Yeah. What's the distance?
180.
Okay. Some of us will run out of cap while warping. No worries. We will wait for you.
You don't need to save this wormhole.
Yeah. We're not coming back
is a
through this.
suicide fleet. Yes, I'm warpable.
All right. Fleet, take warp.
We've linked the bookmarks for this area. It's called Thera, by the way, guys. It's a wormhole that has a ton of connections. It will always connect to significant, areas.
I want 5.5 AU again.
Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes we miss, sometimes we hit with the 7 AU hold. We're holding.
I'm going +1.
That will. Oh, I think everybody got the warp. I still have 4 people not with the fleet. If you find a way. Okay, Sir Grillot is rewarping. We're holding.
Yeah, Hectario said he was falling behind.
Yeah, I fell behind. I'm catching up.
Okay.
Oh wait. Who is Mike here in this list?
Not me.
Now he's asking. He's Conan.
Yeah, I should have asked earlier. Mimazo
You
is
literally posted it
DC.
in Tooters.
Oh, what's my in-game name?
Yeah.
Conan O'Brien scam.
Trying to
My
find
character, when I was making a default to character, it just randomly looked like Conan O'Brien. So, and that was taken.
So
And Star Citizen was a
okay.
scam. So it was perfect.
I'll give you another color.
What you do is you take the watch list, you remove all the names you know, and the last one is him.
I know I'm an idiot. You don't have to point it out.
We do though.
All right.
Stratos and D. Stratos on the gate jumping into you guys.
Okay.
Did Stratos jump into wormhole?
Okay. Orbit the hole. Orbit the hole at 5. Orbit the hole at behind 5. Bubble, please. Yes. That poor Stratius.
What was that?
Lock and E-War. Lock and E-War.
But he might jump back. So
yeah. Well, we can still kill him on the other side. That's fine.
If they jump to, they'll be polarized.
Yeah. Orbit at 5. Not further. 5. The execution is ours. Do not engage. Can we have an invite for Mimazu? That poor Stratius.
I'd recommend people to ram the Stratioses as soon as they decloak.
Okay, burn to the Stratius. Burn to the Stratius. They're jump. Stop. They're jumping. Jump back. Everybody jump the hole. Jump the hole. He cannot jump back
I
now.
got on the other side.
Orbit the hole at 5. There it is. Lock E-War. Try to decloak it.
Yeah, he warped off, I think.
Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, well, we tried.
It looked like he warped up.
Yeah.
But now you probably don't want to scram the wormhole, buddy.
But that wormhole is not going anywhere.
All right.
It isn't now.
If we have a Desto monkey, let us know.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
All right. Can you put that in fleet? All right. Desto is in fleet and broadcasted. Set that as your destination. Make it sure it's shortest route and not safest.
The gate fire was me.
Align Onum. Onumon? No. No. Onanen something. I was like, wait, what?
Close enough.
I know this. Align. Let us know when it's good to warp to the gate.
That's clear.
Yeah.
Take fleet warp.
You could almost hear Earth's brain just malfunctioning.
Is Onanam clear itself?
Yep.
All right, fleet jump on contact, align out. Align out means align to the yellow gate, which you should have if you set the destination to this broadcasted destination. Jump align out.
Next
I'll
system
catch
clear.
up. I burnt out my stuff on my sailor.
Align Sadar.
Already?
I was not paying attention.
Wait,
to
what?
I overheated for the Stratios, and then he jumped again.
There's a station
so I just
here,
got-
so go.
Yay for NPC stations.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm ready to go.
All right. Fleet, take warp. You're holding at Sada Gate. Take fleet warp.
Monkey,
Sada
that's
is
got to be a record.
Just one in local in Sada.
It's getting worse. Usually we get smart bomb. Now we just burn out our modules before everything starts.
We're just useless shuttles.
Mike, this is not normal. Just saying. Hold.
All good.
Yeah, normally we'd be dead by now.
Checking
Adios,
size.
it's a fun fight to try and take.
Who is the current scout for us?
Otto's still ahead. And so Sally, yeah.
Sally and Lumber.
All right. Is it clear?
Gate is clear.
Fleet jump line out.
Ice belt clear.
Monkey can catch up.
Yeah. So the people saying that a one-day character is a scout, he has played EVE before.
Align
It's just
here.
for diplomatic reasons.
For everyone who's German speaking and getting calls from his mates, I'm here. Come to me. We are now in the system.
Yes.
He's referring to.
And here in German actually means here, like it sounds in English. So this is confusing.
Yeah.
Where? Here. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's like who's on first.
Oh no, let's not get started.
Neva has a gate flash. In here. HI here.
We have a prowler.
I kind of don't envy Salty Mike, who has to explain to his stream right now what the hell's going on. Hold.
Should we toss the two Bifrost pilots to not remove?
Jump.
We have two Bifrost pilots in fleet who are always warping with the scouts.
Align to Neymar. Okay, sorry. What's with these pilots? What's the problem?
They are in system before the scouts are.
Okay. So
Yeah, guys, don't freebird. Just stick with the fleet.
yeah, if you're not a scout, you have to stay back. Otherwise, you spook potential prey. So the scouts are going to be very gentle, going ahead, and we'll just go in once there's something to kill. So don't worry. Once we tackle something, you will get to shoot it. Fleet take warp.
There's a mining fleet out in Nima.
Okay, fleet hold.
Jump in.
We are holding.
I only see one person here.
Is it abandoned ships in a pause or?
Yeah, probably a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they are not here, yeah.
Okay, so system is clear.
Yeah.
Jump a line out.
Yeah. I think they jumped somewhere because there were quite a few people in local.
Align Shenda. Maybe they got to the next system.
I'm checking Shanda. Just one in local. In
Take fleet warp.
Shanda.
Yeah, we are prey as well, Scott. That's for sure.
Reminder, we're in high sec now. Watch out for the scouts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, careful. Careful, Mike.
Yeah.
Don't engage any mining vessels.
Don't worry.
Jump the line out.
They're there.
Align Zazie.
Zazie is clear, 0 in local. And it's
all
high tech.
high-tech.
And take fleet to warp. Jump on contact the line out. This is also high sec still, Zazie.
And we have a destination. Is there no need for me to go ahead and or
so-
anything right now. I'm still kind of just sticking with the fleet for, you know.
It is up to you
newbie
when you feel
reasons.
like scouting. Right now, we're still on the way to Nullsec,
Yeah.
but you can branch out if we have a route and you're a scout. You can check what are the adjacent systems and maybe not go directly to Desto. You can just go check the adjacent systems. Jump a line out.
Typically, the scouts will be in a situation with what we call +1, which means one system ahead of the fleet. Whether it's one ahead of the destination, like the fleet via the gate via the destination, or to the side is typically the best way. But if you're checking a system
null.
off route, it's best to let us know.
Fleet is
Null
aligning
is
null.
clear, zero.
And take warp. We're holding at the gate. How's null?
It's clear. 0, 0. Yeah.
Right. You can jump on contact and align out.
Sharp is 1 in local, nothing on these.
Jump a line out. Align Shafrak. So chat was wondering, what is this jumping around and takes hours and whatnot? We're basically going to the hunting ground right now, and once we're there should be a bit more happening than just moving.
For Star Citizen reference, you're like leaving places where you can't fight, so armistice zones, and going to Pyro,
Take warp.
essentially, where it's free. There's no consequence to you fighting other than you dying, essentially. You're not going to get any negative rep or criminal status or anything like that. So it's a safe place to fight in terms of that, but also people willing to fight in those places as well. Usually, I'm assuming what we're doing is going somewhere,
Jump a line out.
engaging, and hoping people come.
Yeah, we're just trying to provoke a response.
Yeah, poke the bear.
Yeah, provoking.
Line
Exactly.
def some.
We have to get to the bear den first in order to poke it.
Yeah, there's some levers we can pull to like get a response, but we shouldn't have to do that.
So we started here, for those who are checking the map, in Jeddah, and now we are over here trying to get to somewhere there. To not be too specific, everybody knows where we're going.
Started all the way over there.
Take warp.
Very far.
Systems clear. Def.
Yes, sir.
Jump a line out.
I caught up with my saber. Totally didn't burn out anything.
Okay. What again? No. Jump a line out.
Not again, no.
Oh, belt is clear.
Just landing.
Another reason why we're having to travel a lot, guys, is that Eve has like 7,000 systems.
Align Efu.
There's always empty space.
Which is good. You can choose activities in places which are less traffic, maybe also less valuable.
That's how I made my money early on.
What do you mean empty space? There's been like 50 people in local every time we jumped in.
Don't shoot them.
It's us every time.
This is why I hate Disco.
No, but it's just one of the points.
Efu clear.
Yeah.
Jump a line out.
Yeah. This sort is also clear, 0 and local.
Also, how's the naming of the ships?
Align TZOT, and yes, if you get a chance, right-click your ship, call your ship something like Tooters. It's a bit easier to read D-scan.
Looks okay.
Take fleet warp.
This is clear.
All right, jump on contact and line out.
There's, I think, a tornado fleet in SAC.
Number?
There are 32 in local.
How many
It
tornadoes?
seems like a multi-boxer.
Oh, okay.
About 19 with one hyena.
So not in TZOD, in one ahead, or where?
In SAC.
Okay, fleet jump, a line out. Jump a line out.
No, they moved.
Yeah, they're walking around.
A line sacked.
Yeah. They're off T-scan now.
All right.
This system has a citadel that's reinforced. They might have been trying to reinforce something else. But why you do tornadoes, I don't know.
Take fleet.
Some gates are clear. In and out gate now is clear. Jumping into one smash.
Fleet jump a line out, so we're giving up on the tornadoes. They're probably spooked.
So we'll have to go through their most active system, but
that's perfectly fine. I'll take care of you. Align to 1 tag S.
At least I've never seen tornadoes with smart bombs.
I'm doing that now.
It's not often used now.
Fleet take warp hold at 1 tag S, and there's a new desto has been broadcasted now. Set that as your destination, please. And now we will be kind of mainly hunting around this route.
Next system's clear.
All right, fleet hold. I want to make sure everybody catches up. Fleet hold.
Just random intel. There was a Horde person in a Falcon and a Hurricane also on these guys. Horde because the ship name had Horde in it.
Okay.
But they are not there in the system anymore, so they must have taken a wormhole or they've jumped system.
All right, fleet jump, align out.
I'm checking M5.
Align Q tag H.
M5 Ishita was on these and it's moved around.
Take fleet warp, hold at Q tag H. We're holding. Unless it's cleared. Q tag H.
It's cleared. One
Okay.
exec
Jump.
on the
Align
in-gate.
out.
I think he's AFK.
Yeah, we're not wasting time here. Align to AJ. That's not ours, right? No.
No, he's been AFK there for a bit.
All right,
I was
take
watching
fleet
him on my main.
It's not worth getting a minute timer for an executioner. Sorry, Mike.
System clear.
All good.
All right, fleet jump,
First
line out.
set my name.
Oh, your name as well. Double mics today.
Well, if you said AJ, then you're calling me out.
Oh, did I? All right, jump, line out. The system.
Pigs are somewhat got the seat. Can you invite? It's in Tutor X up.
Yep.
Quantum Ray.
I have.
What's happened to the? Is anyone else?
Oh, okay. Now lag. Align RF. Holy shit!
RF.
Felt like I'm jumping into
Lag
a wormhole
spike
there.
for the win.
That was weird.
Yeah.
We have tie dye.
I'm jumping into tie-dye.
Okay, what's going on? Keep aligning. Keep aligning.
Oh yeah, we got tie-dye here.
What can we find? Maybe you can third party. Can we walk to
sorry,
RF?
Alien, you're on your own.
Check. Scouts
check.
only.
The way tie-dye works is that the nodes of the server are not placed the same way you see it in the star map. So we could be having tie-dye in Delve, but it could literally be in
Gate flash.
Immensia.
I need to know if RF is warpable.
Friendly?
Yeah.
It's warpable. No one in local.
Okay, that was a friendly.
Okay,
Take fleet warp.
There's 400 people in PR tech. 400 people in PR tech.
Okay, we're going to check what this is about. I want to see.
Central executioner landing.
It's three jumps away. PR tech 8. 400 people.
Thank you. Okay, so this is not the normal situation now where we just go find some prey and whatnot. We are going to see if we can third party. This is different from what we usually do. So don't make any assumptions. Fleet, hold. We are not going in here. Go ahead.
Avatar, Apostle, Revelation, a bunch more caps and dreads, sat on a keep star with a couple more titans belonging to Brave and their coalition.
Yes, we're not going to find a Titan,
They're
but
forming up for something. No, it's just more warning. They compose on you.
Yeah. All right. Fleet take fleet align to HM. Align to HM. So this
I forgot my salvages.
We're not there
It's
yet.
a CF5 fleet and Hurricane fleets.
We have gate flashes. I think that's our scouts. Let's keep
Yeah.
comms a little bit condensed right now.
I'm checking out gate.
Take fleet warp. We're warping to HM right now. If you didn't get fleet warp yourself to HM. We have a new desk, though I broadcasted this right now. It's going to be a shit show. Maybe we have pretty pictures. Maybe we just died to some stupid mistake I make, but that's how it is.
I think we had a stiletto inbound.
Yeah, Crucify is following.
56 time dilation. All right, this is getting worse.
This is fun. Good thing we're in fast.
Not really.
Yeah, we.
Do you have combat probes?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I will
Okay,
do
cool.
the whole like ping and whatnot.
Treat it like a wind runner.
HM only one from Brave, I think.
Hold.
Curious. Okay.
HM is clear.
Yeah, you can
Jump
jump
a
in.
line out. Jump a line out.
Tyler is by 89 only.
There's the Crucify.
Yes, align to. Yeah, well, this is gonna take a while. Shit.
Man, now you guys know what it's like to be on Australian internet.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but it's even worse for you right now, so I'm happy with that.
Okay, if you land on grid, it's important to hold. We're holding. And align now to NOL. If you can, you align to NOL. We will have a bit longer aligns now.
Crucified.
Yeah, this is my first time experiencing this. This is that was interesting going through the gate. How much slower it goes.
Welcome to true pain, is what it is.
Yeah.
Align.
However,
align.
if you didn't have tie-dye, the game would just shut down and fights would never happen. So
Exactly.
it's a necessary evil.
Lock the crucifier. Lock the crucifier.
He's warped.
Okay. Fleet take warp. If we can, I would like to remove this guy from the equation here. Take fleet warp. Hold at the gate.
I'm in null.
All right.
With the bubble, I can bubble the gate if you want. When you jump in, not the out gate, the in gate. So
yes. Well, the executioner already warped. I think they are ahead. Yeah, they are ahead.
Yeah, there's a crucifier ahead of us.
Sorry. Hold.
Yeah, but it's.
Do not engage. Hold. If we
If
get
he
a,
jumps in,
yeah, if we get a chance to kill him, we do. If not, we will just move on. Fleet jump.
Okay.
Jump and hold.
Bubble is up.
Weapon timers on some people list.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, this one's lagging.
Oh shoot. Okay. We're gonna be here for a moment, anyways. Orbit the gate at kill the execute. Bubble up. Kill the executioner. Bubble up. Kill the executioner. Just shoot. Lock and shoot.
Bubble is up.
Lock and shoot. Lock and shoot. Get to it. Scram it. Whatever.
Executioner is coming
It's
in.
crammed.
Lock and shoot. Kill it. We just want to get rid of him. Lock the pod afterwards and kill the pod right away. We don't care about getting on the kill mail there and whatnot. Just lock and shoot. Oof, this is so slow. Wow, I like this. This is slow-mo for slow FCs. Perfect.
I hate it so much.
Lock and shoot.
FCing in this is my nightmare.
Otto, watch out for that executioner.
All right, if you are still catching up because weapons timer, feel free to join us in NOL. If you are in NOL, leave the bubble burnout. Quickest way out of the bubble, anywhere. Just get out of the bubble.
So I'm what again?
Burn.
Monkey did that.
I wasn't even able to lock on to that guy.
Yeah.
We will get
Sometimes.
chances to get on kill base and whatnot, but this one was just I don't want these eyes on. Well, we're broadcasting this,
Exactly,
but
yeah.
there you go.
Blood Raider was
Yeah.
following us. He didn't jump through, so I'm just
Yeah, he's
letting
at a
you
ping with my
Okay, everybody's
right
out
now,
of the
it's fine.
bubble. Turn off
Yeah.
your props, please. Turn off the props. Align to PR for a second. Is PR clear to go? As in the gate itself, not the system.
My ult is behind us, or my main's behind us.
Align
Wait a
to
minute.
PR.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yeah, it's
I'll
clear.
go check.
All right, fleet take warp and hold. Take warp and hold. Now this is the system. The next one where shit's gonna go down. Which I don't know what shit's going down. We'll try to snag some kills or horribly die. Good luck to us.
We are here, 526 in local.
Okay, fleet hold. We are holding unless you're a scout. If you're a scout,
In gate is clear.
all right. Fleet hold. We're still holding. If
Right,
this is
that's
blue
nice.
space for you, you have to walk away now. We're holding.
Like if you're in this MPSI fleet instead of the Brave fleet, I mean,
Good choice.
All right. Do we have some spot where we can warp to when we jump in?
I'm jumping auto in now.
Right, we're waiting for auto to be warpable. Just give us something we can get a safe, and then we'll go from there. Gate flash, is that ours?
Nope.
That okay. Orbit the gate at 10. One prop cycle. Orbit the gate at 10. Sorry, shuttle. Okay,
shuttle.
back to the gate. Back to the gate. Back to the
Warp
gate.
into the safe spot. Is there good fighting in the local now?
Okay, maybe we'll get some people going home or whatnot. Jump.
Want me to bubble the gate?
Jump and hold. Jump and hold. Yes, please. Jump and hold. Jump and hold.
You'll be jumping into the bubble if I bubble
That's
now.
fine.
Is that still cool?
That's fine. Jump and hold. Jump and hold.
Also, is in a safe spot.
Right, we are holding right now. We are waiting the full timer out here. Everybody determines the shortest route out of the bubble, just for if we need this. But right now, just don't do anything. Just wait.
I'm gonna burn some bubbles towards the Sino so that you guys are not bubbled, and they will be.
All right. Tie-dye's gone. Yeah, I think the fight's over. Maybe we get some strugglers. Fleet is still holding, please. Oh. Just found out why I can't see anything on T-scan. Don't tell anyone.
I can imagine you.
Yeah. Holer hunting, right? Okay, everybody get clear of the bubble. Get out of the bubble. Shortest way, turn on your prop mods to get out. If you're out, turn it off. Bjorn is here. Cool. Or with Mike. Bjorn went to Mike. God damn it.
So for those from Star Citizen,
Got
these
'em.
bubbles you see, they stop you from warping from inside it. So you have to bail away from it to be able to actually warp again.
Get out of the bubble. If you're not out of the bubble, you are in the wrong place. Once you're out of the bubble, turn off your props. I don't see anything coming this way. Can the scouts go ahead and figure out where they're going, what we can do?
There's
Maybe.
a Sino at 55 AU.
All right, what's there? Is there a bubble?
I'll go check it. Wish me luck.
Where's the sign or near off? Sorry, I can't see this here.
Always take the bait.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I see it now.
Possible hypothesis.
Fleet take warp.
There's a bomber fleet in system.
All right, thanks.
Everton navies, APOC navies.
Uh,
Grid loading up.
Once you land, please do not move.
Okay, they're tethered to a station, a citadel.
Okay.
It's a group called DC.
I see.
There are warping down now. We can probably kill a couple of stragglers if you want.
All right, sure.
However, they do have a major fleet on grid.
Yeah, that's fine. Take fleet warp. We are not here to win. We're here to get some kills and have fun. The fleet is with me at a safe right now. Tell us where we are going to potentially engage.
So I've got to change my settings because I'm lagging out on grid.
We still have
Fleet hold.
as well.
Somebody let me know when there's combat probes near us. Oh, wow. Okay, wait.
We have 8 combats on us.
Yes. Okay. Fleet aligned to starburst. Everybody starburst. Turn on your prop, random direction. Turn on your prop, double click in space. Doesn't matter where. Get out. Get away from each other.
So it's 2 entire fleets.
Prop
by the
on,
looks
prop
of it.
on.
I'm looking to see if we can get some stragglers.
Yeah, it's important that you have your prop on and get away from where we warped in. Random direction, prop on. Keep your prop on.
Yes, I broadcast a warp to. There's a mega navy. Sorry, just
prop
a
off, prop
mega.
off. Everybody turn off prop, take fleet warp.
They're within 1 now. Oh, they're there. Never mind.
We are in warp. Are we?
We're not.
No,
we
we're
didn't
not.
take a warp.
Oh shit, what? You're unable to warp? Where are you?
Okay, give me a second. I just broadcast a rec, so I'll warp to it.
Okay. We need to be quick.
It's a very hostile grid.
Okay.
W.
We can warp to you now, alright?
He's just walked off, damn it.
We will come to you anyways. Fleet take warp. Maybe there's something gonna happen after.
I got an extra attack. Next system.
Once you land, don't do anything. Just hold.
I got an extra tackle in 1DH.
Okay, coming.
In 1DH.
Yeah, next system.
Align 1DH, align 1DH.
That's a Mega Navio there, Jones.
Align 1DH.
I'm gonna go tackle Jones' cameras.
Mega Navy is by itself.
Take fleet
Yes,
warp.
but he's within rep range. If
Take
you're
fleet
meaning.
warp. We're quickly going to get the snack, and then we come back here. What's the status with the Ishtar?
He's still tackle.
Okay,
I
we
haven't warped
are
to that time.
jump on contact and hold, jump on contact and hold. We will be warping to Sally in a moment. Okay, skip the hold, jump on contact. And warp yourself to... no, hold. Well, jump and hold, jump and hold. There was just a flycatcher going in. Jump and hold. Jump and hold. Do not reveal yourself.
Bubble, as soon as you land, come up.
I warp into Sonic.
No bubbles. I don't want a bubble.
That was to a scout, not to us.
Yeah. Are you warpable, Sally?
Yeah.
Take fleet warp. Alright, lock the target, Ewar only, lock target, Ewar only.
I got secondary.
So now we're poking the bear. Lock the target, no damage, just Ewar. That's your web, your scram, your whatever. Get in range.
Sally, just burn off in a straight line.
Ewar only, please, no damage. Get in range.
Drone's coming back us.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, kill it. Lock the pod, Ewar only, please. Let's see if we can do this. Ewar only. And kill the pod. Alright. Ewar only means no damage, please. Leave the bubble. Leave the bubble. Prop on, burn out of the bubble. Get back into propulsion mode if you have any.
Is there a station here? This is another space, right?
Yeah, we're in NPC somewhat space here. Blood Raider, Covenant stuff.
Thank God.
You burn something out.
Yeah.
That's a theme today, isn't it? Turn off your prop, turn off your prop. If you're out of the bubble, get out of the bubble though. Important.
Thank you, Lord G.
Alright, the intent is to go back to the other system and see what we can do. Or what offers itself.
On my way.
Turn off your prop, please. And fleet take warp.
The execution of Blood Raider was following us as 250 of the gate of PR.
He's just a viewer that's coming along for the ride.
Probably. Align PR.
He's Intel, I think.
That's okay.
Gate's fine.
We're broadcasting, so guess we'll give up on that part. Align to PR, align PR.
Couple of nados on D-scan.
Is warp into PR clear?
Yep.
Yep.
Take fleet warp, hold at PR gate. We're holding off for now there. Do we have a bubble here with us?
At the PR gate, yes.
Okay, then can you put up a bubble, please?
Okay.
Fleet hold. We are holding. We stay on this side in the bubble. We are watching for gate flashes unless somebody of our gate flash. Who is this? Orbit gate at 10, orbit gate at 10. Props on.
The tornadoes are belonging to Horde. They're warping.
Yep. Orbit
It's
gate
a
at 10,
shuttle.
orbit gate at 10. No, that shuttle was inbound, not jumping in.
What
here.
does 10 mean? 10K?
10 kilometers
Yes.
away.
Yep.
Okay, the guy
It's a
that
shuttle.
jumped into us is still here. Lock
Yeah, it
Ewar,
was a
lock
Galante
Ewar.
shuttle.
Was it?
It was
So
a
shuttle.
Okay, there was another one in. Anyways, okay, crash back.
It
Okay,
was 2 shuttles.
okay, 2 shuttles. Shit, I got confused. Don't confuse me. 2 shuttles. To
Sorry.
one. Approach the gate. Hold. Approach the gate. Hold. We're still sitting here. We're waiting for gate flashes or some scout telling us, "Hey, I found something in PR. PR is super hot. Watch out."
Let's check your DMs when you have a second.
Yep, sounds like a good idea.
Okay. They just warped off again.
Just you let us know. If you have a DC, X up please again. Pix, I will invite you to the fleet. Right now we are just waiting here for somebody jumping in here, then we will end them, as well as if there is anything going on scout-wise in PR. We'll take the fight.
Malediction on one.
Yes, we might be able to work with one of these groups to try and kill the faxes.
Ignore the
Malediction
malediction.
was nullified.
Ignore the malediction. If you find something, feel free to initiate. In terms of collaboration.
I might suicide Pokey to bubble 2 fax that are tethered to a citadel.
What would be the game plan there?
They can't dock.
Oh, and then what? We can't shoot
It's
them
an
either.
Astrahus. And the other fleet is going to be forced to come back. There's a Jerry on grid.
Oh, holy crap. Okay, you do
Yes.
you. Yes.
Vagabond on one.
He's on the station. But...
Vagabond incoming. No, he's off 200.
You have 2 Bifrosts.
Fleet hold. It's 200, it's not 100, so...
Somebody has to attack.
There's a malediction here.
Yeah, we're ignoring that.
Okay.
We are looking for big fish right now.
I think, just for the fact it's an AT ship, it might be worth jumping everyone in, warping to the station, and just trying to obliterate the Jerry.
All right. If you have you got to time this. You tell me when to jump and warp to you.
Well, it's gonna leave if I go on grid.
Okay.
So the best bet would be to just
you
warp in.
You want to jump in? Okay, jump in.
I think it's worth it for a potential AT
Jump
ship.
hold.
He's
Jump
on the
hold.
station and dock.
Okay, which station?
The only station in the
The
system.
top
is
station. Okay,
NPC station.
we warp there at 0, correct?
Yeah.
Fleet take warp.
There
Warp.
could be bait for people inside, but I
Warp
think
to
it's worth the risk.
top station. Lock the Gary. Kill the Gary. Ugh. Don't think it's gonna happen, but let's try. Lock. Kill the Gary. Don't wait for anybody. Lock. Kill.
When you're in warp for the command destroyers,
Landing in 3.
destroyers, go sharpshooter.
The Gary's there. Thanks. Lock the go to the Gary. Burn to the Gary. Burn to the Gary. Lock to the Gary. Lock the Gary. Burn to the Gary.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
We'll try to kill this one. Go to that executor. Oh, he just went away as well. All right. Yeah.
Exec
station.
lockable.
Exec. Which one? This one. Okay.
Ram it.
Ram the exec. Ram the exec.
Ram it.
Ramming. Ram the exec. Okay. Docked. Turn off your props. Turn off your props. I don't like this. Turn off your props. Take fleet warp now. We're not getting anything done here. This is not good.
Yeah, it was only worth for the AT
Yeah,
ship.
it was obviously
So,
worth
Mike,
a try.
that AT ship is a reward from the Alliance tournament, which is held annually, and they're worth about $2,000 to $5,000 each.
Yeah. Those are like trillions, right?
Starburst, please. Prop on random direction. Burn away.
That's like a entry-level ship in Star Citizen, right?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
It's an alpha ship.
That's things people don't understand in the Star Citizen community, that like getting a good kill mail is like peak Eve, right? Like being on that kill is meaningful to Eve players. Star Citizen people would call you a sociopath, actually. That's a common term used for anybody who just enjoys killing people in a video game.
Murder hobos.
Players.
The tornadoes are within one. They are at a structure, right?
I think they're aggressive in the structure.
Okay.
They are not on a structure.
Okay.
They were trying to do what we were trying to do.
Okay. Let's see. We keep starbursting. Our scouts are looking for opportunities. So for the fleet, just keep it rolling the direction you are currently headed. Prop mod on. If you run out of cap, well, turn it off for a bit. Be
That's
ready
one of
to
our
turn it
guys.
off.
Do you want some stupidly small kills?
Come again, monkey. I had a twin
Do you want some
vision.
small ship kills?
Sure, we'll go
Because there's
for
people
anything.
looting this field.
I could really use an expedition frigate if you can find one.
That could be us.
All right, props off. If you have something, Monkey, let us know.
I'm on reload now. 20 seconds for bubbles.
I just walked off under a second left.
I'm aware of the combat probes, so it's all good.
That was like a gazillion combat probes.
It'll be from the natives.
We've got a big exit from system.
Wonder where they went.
Erst and Mike are, by the way, both Holzkern people, and Holzkern is from Erst country, right?
Click comes. Erst, up to me. It's a catalyst, but it's
Fleet take
something.
warp, fleet take warp. It's Austria, Blaze, not Switzerland.
Ah, okay.
Take fleet warp.
Isn't it the same?
Oh, ouch.
You mean concepts of Germany?
Hold. Which one is... Oh, okay, this one. Oh, warped off. That one. That one. Okay. Catalyst, lock the catalyst. E-war only, lock the catalyst, E-war only. Why can I not? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Lock the catalyst, E-war only, get in range. E-war, no damage. 3, 2, 1, kill it. Alright, let's see what else.
Would you like a load kit?
Yes, please. Fleet take warp.
It's silly Billy shooting my arm.
Fleet take warp, and hold. Do not move. Just take warp and hold. You tell me when something else is going to happen. Okay.
And it is?
Yeah. I got
clear
whooped
comms,
off,
please.
so I'm going to do that. I just cloaked.
Fleet take
Well,
warp.
we know which Rick he's at.
I'm keeping an eye on the Loki's location. Last location.
Someone already went over.
Lock and shoot.
There's a camera next to a rig.
Lock and shoot. Fleet take warp. Lock and shoot.
Caracal?
Lock
Bubbling,
the caracal.
sorry.
Lock the caracal. Bubble. Thanks. Lock the caracal. E-war only. Lock the caracal. E-war only. Burn to the caracal, quick, and then burn out of the bubble. Kill the caracal, burn out of the bubble. Kill the caracal, burn out of the bubble.
You only.
He's
No,
in
it was kill.
Oh, okay.
Get out of the bubble. Once you're out of the bubble, turn off prop.
Just did that out.
I got the pacifier.
It's too far
if
away.
you want.
Where? Who is this? Who is he? Hi. The pacifier?
On the way.
Warping.
Hits Mork.
Double job in fleet.
Sorry, I'm an idiot. Wrong from tab. Fleet take warp. In warp to Mork. Get out of the bubble. Warp yourself to Mork if you were still in the bubble. You want to be with Mork. Lock the pacifier. E-war only. Do not do damage. Lock the pacifier. E-war only. That's your web, your scram. Do not shoot the pacifier. Do not damage the pacifier. Okay, shoot it.
Who are we
Yeah, it's
warping
almost
to?
dead.
That warp did not go for me for some reason.
Okay, yeah.
Who knows
Hold
that
on a second. Let's take fleet warp. Fleet take warp.
Guys, get out of the bubble.
Yeah, get out of the bubble. Fleet take warp. If you didn't get warp yourself to Erator Sul if you have not gotten this warp. Erator Sul is where we want to be. You might be too close, that's why. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Take fleet warp. If you didn't get fleet warp, warp yourself to Erator Sul in now. Get to Erator Sul. Now I got everybody. I was too close. The warp was too close for some of you.
Yeah, I think it was.
My bad. I'm not used to this. Okay, there's nothing really valuable here.
There's some catalysts down there again.
There's a Hecate at
Says you, I am a day one player here.
Catalyst.
Take fleet warp. Lock and shoot, lock and shoot.
Hurricane.
I can't see the hurricane.
Some tackle, go over there.
Game.
Can you go get this? Lock and shoot the the catalyst is dead. Okay. Oh, they're warped off. Okay, fine. Forget it. Where can we go? Right. I'll pull us away again. Take fleet warp.
Is anyone else's overview bugged? Like it doesn't show.
Yeah.
Beware the Hecate is railguns.
Take fleet warp.
I'm waiting for him to make a mistake.
So every time we warp, if there's no need to shoot, you just don't do anything. You just wait. Lock and shoot, lock and... Okay, that one got away.
Catalyst incoming.
Fleet take warp.
Oh, it's 50 kilometers off.
It's okay. Got it.
So I'm going to go for the Hecate. I'm probably going to fail, but you never know.
All right, let us know when you are warpable. There is a 92 Osprey Navy issue. Can we burn there? Burn. Maybe we can get it. Burn. We'll try. Go ahead, try to tackle.
He's warping.
All right. Turn off props. What's your status, Monkey?
Still on good with you. I've tried to warp to the Osprey, but it's warping.
Fleet take warp.
Executor Navy issue.
Lock and shoot. Ah, got away. All right, they're now on their toes.
So if you got combat, is that Osprey over there? At the station?
You want me to combat that one? Oof.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't do that at the same time as making sure nobody gets caught up in a dumb situation. That's an overload. Can't do. Take fleet warp.
He's just warped in. Never mind.
All right. Take fleet warp.
If I catch him, you'll have to be really quick.
Yeah. Take fleet warp. Try to catch the Osprey when you land. Try to catch the...
Point Osprey.
Okay, I'm coming over. Take fleet warp. Maybe. Why is it not?
It's 50 kilometers away, so...
You're gonna have to burn.
Crap. Okay, burn to auto. Target is... Can you broadcast it? Sorry. There, that guy. Kill the guy. Lock and shoot. We will lose our scout otherwise. Kill it. Burn in range. Lock and shoot. Has to die now.
Scrammed.
No, I died.
Kill.
Oh. I stayed a bit too long.
Alright, yeah, no. Sorry. My fault, that was too slow.
That's fine, it's my fault.
Lock the catalyst. Kill the catalyst. Lock and kill. Get out of the bottle. Get out of the bubble, please.
Pressure.
One pressure.
Is it in the bubble?
It's dead.
Okay, cool.
Yo, that shit is dying, dude.
Leave bubble. Props off once you're clear of the bubble.
I'm moving my pod out, then I'll swap ships from Pokey to Auto, and then I'll drop fleet with Pokey.
Okay, Sally, I would like to sort of get a desto and we resume normal operation. I'm not sure we can kill much more than just, crap here.
Scouts, can one of you loot my wreck, please?
Clear the bubble. And take fleet warp. If you didn't get fleet warp yourself elsewhere. Make sure you're safe. We're regrouping. And we're getting a desto. Probably a final one.
I think their staging is 7U, right?
Alright.
7U TB auto.
Can you put that in fleet?
Can someone drop a 10 paste while we're here?
My wreck dropped 297. And some good modules if you want to collect it for me.
Got a last Punisher pointed if you want that last one before leaving grid.
Who is I? Morok. Okay.
That's Morok again.
Fleet take warp. If you didn't get fleet warp yourself to Morok. E-war only.
Thank you, whoever dropped.
What does pointed mean?
It means you are tackled, disrupted. You can't warp off.
Lock E-war. Do not harm it. Lock E-war only.
It is moving.
Get in range.
Moving.
Lock E-war only. Oh, it's real fast. Holy crap. Kill it. Not all of us will get there in time. It takes too long. Kill it. You're in range, shoot it.
It's grabbed now.
And whipped.
Okay, Fleet.
Did.
Take warp, turn off props. Chat is wondering, what is this game? EVE Online. Hold.
That's a Jericho over there.
Fleet,
still on
take
front page.
warp. Fleet, take warp. Tackle that thing. Evor. If you have Evor now. Everybody, Evor. Thank you for the bubble. And 3, 2, 1, kill it. Lock the pod, Evor only, please. Lock the pod. Evor only. And kill it. Leave the bubble. Prop on, leave the bubble, prop off once you're out.
I'm gonna try to do my rack.
Nice.
Okay, so Sally has a desto for us. Broadcast it. Set this as your destination. Please leave the bubble. Turn off your props. Now we'll regroup. Leave the bubble. Turn off.
We've got someone coming in.
Lock the magnate. Lock the magnate. If
Magnet.
you're in range, kill it. But we will not bother if we are not in range. If you're in range, kill the magnate, but leave the bubble, please. Magnate can be killed by those in range. Otherwise,
Tackled?
Yeah, kill it. It's a magnate. Not getting too excited about this. Kill it, leave the bubble. Leaving bubble is priority.
User, can you stop shooting me? Thank you.
Leave the bubble. You got 5 seconds left to leave the bubble.
Well, thank you. If you can drop it in the station or something, that'd be great.
Take fleet warp. Okay, we are switching, unless there's something exciting now we can kill, as in Cruiser Plus, please. We will just continue hunting for a bit. Align to NOL.
Just one in local.
Right. If you're not with the fleet and you want to be, warp yourself to Erader Sul, please.
Just hold.
Fleet, take warp.
Neela's on.
We're warping to NOL right now. I'll hold at the gate, but it's clear, right?
Yes.
Okay, we are holding for catching up purposes.
I'm back with fleet, by the way. And
Cheers.
back on +1.
Gila landed on the heapstar.
Yeah, sad days.
We are holding. Alright, fleet jump and align out. Jump, align out.
Holy crap, it's only been an hour.
Wait, what?
That's tie-dye for you.
Yeah, I feel...
That's not how it works.
Feels like we've experienced two, though. Align to HM. That's probably because we have Mike with us. Everything feels harder and less rewarding.
You got the baby to babysit.
No. So far, I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Yeah.
HM clear.
Alright, take fleet warp.
Just one magnet on these guys.
A magnet.
It's more fun trying to explain Eve stuff to Star Citizen people using Star Citizen as the reference, because you can't all the time, because Eve's like, has actual content.
He's
Oops.
landing at after the magnet.
In HM, right? Hold.
Yeah, HM, yeah.
So the magnet is jumping
Yes,
into
he's
us.
tethered.
Uh,
No. He's tethered at the Astros.
Alright, hold. Are we...
I accidentally jumped through.
Okay, are we clear? Well, you're a scout, so technically. Jump, align out.
Yeah. It's...
AJI is also clear. 0 in local.
Okay, we'll do some fast travel. Align to AJ. Sorry, AJ.
Mike, your overview looks fine.
Take fleet
It's
warp.
So the
probably
people
a
saying
disaster.
that the people saying you need a better overview. Your overview's alright. It's similar to the one I use.
Yeah.
Please don't comment
I'm
on
just a
mine.
little slow.
Yeah,
Est
just
is
slow.
the example not to use. This is like very fast-paced PvP. In order to get into like a proper fleet like this, this is probably the worst one you can do. As like a unfamiliar to the game to some extent.
Hold.
This is the hardest fleet for sure. Even harder to FCO.
Nexus system is clear.
Alright, jump into AJ, align out.
think you might have a problem with that.
Align RF.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to.
Oh boy.
If you haven't, I would.
Exactly.
It's a nice combo though. It's AJ plus Amy.
Hmm. Align.
Talking of the devils, I got messages from both.
Is RF good to warp to?
Yep.
2 and local.
Take fleet warp. Hold at the gates.
Is it Kitsune walking?
Can I request we kill every single Kitsune
AJ
carriers we
idea.
see?
Check, yeah.
I can second that.
He's landing at the gate. Trying to
There's
put it
100.
through to you.
At the gates, okay. I'll orbit the gate at 10.
He's
drop
coming
on.
to you. He's coming to you.
Okay, please bubble up, bubble up.
Maybe. He jumped up. He jumped to
Yep.
you. I'm
Gate
coming
flash.
back.
Orbit gate at 10.
Yeah.
Orbit gate at 10. Props on. Bubble if we have, please.
I'm.
Lock the Kitsune, lock the Kitsune. Kill, lock and kill, lock and kill.
He's too far away.
Lock and kill, lock and kill, lock and kill. We got him. I'm gonna pull us away.
Great.
Fleet take warp, fleet take warp. Turn off your prop. We need to get the timer weighted out.
There's 100 people in E3.
That's where their capitals and soup as well. Which you
He
might
has
want to
a
point
timer.
out to Mike.
Align back to RF, please. Yeah, some of us have timers. I'm waiting out that one.
Yeah.
Align RF when landing.
We got another +1 in local.
Align RF, align RF. Take fleet warp. Hold at the gate. Hold. RF clear?
It's clear, yeah.
Alright, we are going ahead. Jump in, align out.
I think that's gate 5 from my side. I'm not sure if it's a friendly or not. Yeah, it's a
We are in
pod,
jump.
never mind.
Align E3.
I got a Vexer tackle in E3.
Vexa, I'm coming to you.
In E... Huh? Oh, in E3. Okay,
Yeah,
please take warp. Jump on
E3's
contact.
brave staging.
He's flying to the rat.
Take fleet warp, jump on contact, warp yourself to Sally. I'm gonna be late. Somehow didn't align.
As per usual.
Jump a line out. Thanks to Maya for the raid. Jump warp to Sally. Jump warp to Sally. E-war only, please. As in, do not damage the thing.
Yeah, he might die to the rat.
Okay, so we'll be quick. Just warp there.
E-war the rat.
E-war
Yeah,
immediately.
He's dying. I bubbled so we got his pod at the least.
Take fleet warp.
Wait, he's dead?
Not yet,
No.
he's very low structure.
Okay, E-war immediately will be on that kill mail. Just do E-war and then wait for everybody else.
That lucky drones.
He might survive a little bit. He's just not doing anything with his drones though.
Our praise dying before we get there. No.
He's repping.
Okay, oof. Alright, E-war, please. Don't kill it.
Remember to thank him in the local.
There's a Kiss Me praxis somewhere. I just saw.
It's on the station.
There's
Lock.
100 people in here.
Lock E-war. Lock
I bubbled
E-war.
in front of him as well.
Okay,
That's
dead. Lock the
horrible.
pod.
Yeah,
E-war
I
the
hope
pod.
E-war the
Clear clumps, please. Lock pod. E-war the pod. Want to try to
Why
get.
did he die?
Do
He
not
couldn't tank.
kill the thing. Hold. We are holding. Okay.
Sean, was
Who
that
was
you?
it? Was it Sean again? Okay, Sean's gonna explode. Leave the bubble. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out.
What?
I'm just accusing anyone who kills when we told them to hold.
Get out
It's Sean,
of the
always.
bubble, please. If the rats are shooting you and you need to leave now, leave somewhere. We will be leaving in 10 seconds. Get out of the bubble. We're moving on to IP6. Can we get eyes? Alright, I'm gonna
Do
warp
we have
now.
combat
Please
troops?
take warp. Please take warp.
I'm
There's
gonna
a
bubbles.
crane.
If you didn't get the
If you have
warp,
combat troops,
uh,
there's a crane somewhere in at a safe
in IP?
in E3.
In E3. Alright, hold on.
There's a crane on the outgate.
No, that is safe. Like there was nothing else,
Hold.
just the crane. If we have probes, we could probably
Fleet.
find it.
There's a crane that just jumped through into IP6.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
From our
He must be
system?
passing through.
Yeah, scouts
jump.
go ahead.
Jump into IP. So it just jumped ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, try to tackle it if you see. There it is. It warped off already. It's 1,000 off at... weird.
Where'd it go?
On.
Oh, there's only
He's
one place
gone.
it could go.
He's gone.
On the way.
He was on the antiplex and he jumped.
Jump into IB, please, and align to 1B. IP.
Where's the blame and shame now? One link the pod kill.
Can we move on? I got a corpse in my hold.
Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Align to 1B, 1B,
Alright.
1B. Take fleet warp and hold at 1B. Let's slow down a bit.
There's a key to the system.
Fleet is holding, please, in 1B. The Gila, that is.
Yeah.
Alright, fleet hold.
Yeah.
Any update on the Gila?
Gila's at TEH tech. I'm pretty
no, it's
sure.
not. No, it's not.
No? Okay.
No.
Blank. No one.
So if you set the angle to 5 degrees and then hold the scan button, he was probably mid-warp still. No, he's not moved.
We're holding. Do you
He's
need
in a safe
combat?
spot first, if you... Yeah, some
Okay,
combats.
Pixar, you have the fleet.
Roger.
Fleet hold. The fleet is holding. Pixar, can you say something again so everybody knows?
This is Picture.
Pixar has the fleet.
Call for
I heard pizza. So
Pizza has the fleet. All right, cool. Sorry, where do you want to scan? Near where?
In 1B.
Yeah,
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Earth's too slow. Fleet jump. I'm taking over again. Fleet jump. Jump and align to QC. Jump. Align QC.
He doesn't descan again. He's just walking around.
You can try to probe him. I'm with you, and you can make a fleet warp.
I cross-warped him from the in-gate to the out-gate, but he's now appearing on the out-gate.
Everybody jump
He might be going to the citadel.
into 1B. Jump into 1B. Align to QC, please.
He's not on the citadel. It might be worth trying combats again.
Okay, where would you like? Okay, I'll just keep aligning. Don't
I'm
do
bubbling
anything.
the out-gate just in case.
Thanks.
He's within 1 of the out-gate. He's landing on... He's on the citadel now.
Okay, let's leave it then. Take fleet warp. Hold at QC. We're going further into trouble.
He's gone. There is a bubble on the out-gate now. Friendly bubble.
Alright, that's fine. Once you
Really?
land, everybody props on. Get to 0 off the gate.
QC gate is clear. I just jumped through
Okay.
on the other side.
We will get caught in a bubble, so burn to the gate at 0. Everybody props on. Burn to the gate, but hold. Do not jump yet. Burn to the gate. And I only brought 8 probes. I'm a cheap ass. Shit.
Are they
Hold,
even
hold.
sisters? Knowing you.
Yeah, they are sisters, but a hold. Burn to the gate, please. And hold. Mid-ice, you want to be at the gate with us? Turn on your prop.
That's switch.
Oh, that's switch.
Mid-eye.
First to switch hit, you want to approach that gate, please. Uh-oh. He pulled the switch hit. Okay, I'm doing this. Man, I have to move your ship, Switch.
Did he just go AFK or something?
I don't know. I would love to.
Probably got a
remotely-
hype train.
Oh, okay. He's busy. Well, he will be at the gate eventually. Fleet chum.
Sorry, Chad. I had to go on. Sorry, guys. I had to go on a little bio. I apologize. I just couldn't hold it anymore.
Okay. Burn to the gate, please. Jump a line out. Jump a line out.
Thank you for waiting.
Cheers. No creator left behind. That's what we do. Align. T tag M. Unless it's Erst. Nobody cares. Align T tag M.
T move 5 click.
Take fleet warp.
So in T-Tac M, there's a Gila. But it's
He's at the fort. He's docked, yeah. He's well within tether.
So the
There's
people
a-
who are asking about the bubbles, sorry, Saligo.
There's a Macarius in NO, but he's at he's at station. He's tethered.
We're holding.
Okay. But yeah, the people asking about the bubbles, they are deployed from a ship called an interdictor, and basically it's like an AoE you can't warp into it or out of it, like thing, and it looks like a bubble.
Okay,
so when we say the gate is bubbled,
jump a line out.
It just means that one of our interdictors, typically me or Lombrock, would have pressed
Line
our
4-0.
module to spawn the bubble.
Fleet align 4-0. It's going to be a long one.
O is clear also. Just the Macariel and Agila that's now docked.
Alright.
The Macariel is still out, but it's at the station.
Fleet take warp and hold at Desto Gate. That's time for a coffee. It's going to take a while.
You can sacrifice a high slot for a special module that allows you to nullify the effect of a warp disruption bubble.
On some specific ships.
On some ships,
Also, yeah. Also, there's some other ships who have automatic immunity, like the shuttles we talked.
Screw them ships.
The yacht.
Yeah, but they don't have weapons, so
Fleet hold.
not so bad.
Otto, can you come to 3-9? But they might warp up. There's 2 endurances. Don't know if that's both, but
Where?
I'm away.
in 3-9.
And you
That's the 4-0 clear. We're going next door.
Alright, Fleet jump a line out.
With
One
also a Dragoon.
yes, they are at
It's the DPS Sig.
Line
yeah,
39.
and they are
Oh, they're gone.
at Atanor Tatara.
Yeah, they're gone. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Fleet take warp hold at the next gate. We are closing in on 39p.
Going for the ice. Let's see if someone is there.
Hold.
AJ, you're also streaming. Didn't see that.
10 in a low corner,
No.
3-9.
Looks like everything is tethered.
Alright, Fleet jump.
System's safe for you.
Jump a line out.
Well,
Jump a
safe
line out. We'll
Looking
need
for a sector.
we'll need one more desto after this, and then if we don't die, we will extract. Align PS, please.
Joke's on you, I've died already.
Okay. Align.
Are we all dying a little bit inside?
How was this with Pixar and stuff? And no,
Hey, I did not kill us with a smart bomb accident yet. Take fleet warp.
Yeah, yet.
We need a new Desto.
Alright, we're holding at PS gate. Sorry, what gate is this? Yeah, PS gate. Find us something within, I don't know, 10, 15 max. turns.
Warping to an Ishta and PS.
Okay, hold.
Where? There's nothing on D.
CQV signature.
Hold. That's not.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yes, can confirm.
We know.
We're
He's
holding.
gone,
He's
but
gone,
yeah.
he's gone.
He's gone. Alright.
I was definitely not set for 0.5 AU. No, sorry. I have a new Desto for us this.
Alright. Alright, let's
So-
have a look at this. Align to NID. Align NID. Oh.
where's the Tani? In PS?
Is
Where's the what?
can I
Nah, he's landing.
can we warp to NID?
We're behind.
Scouts.
I'm coming. Sorry, my 10 AU scepter died, okay? Because I was stupid. I wasn't even tackled there, Est, by
First,
the
you
way.
burn your module before something happens. Then, yeah.
Hey, I tried going for a Stratios. That was something happening.
This would be great if he gets the 10.
I just need to know if it's safe to warp to the gate.
It's safe.
Take fleet warp, hold.
There's too many streams today. There's 5 streamers.
Oh,
Can't have that.
wait. Did I miss one?
Too much info.
Who did I miss?
AJ.
As in,
AJ streaming?
As in Amy Omia's AJ? Sorry, I don't know how to else ask this.
Well, duh. Took you a while to figure this out.
To be fair, if you don't tell us you're streaming, we're not going to know.
Wait.
I was forced to stream.
Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna... Okay, hold on a sec, fleet hold.
Okay, I did get a message from AJ an hour ago. I'm totally not streaming, by the way.
I sent you an invite to the shared thing.
Oh god, where is it?
Click on Est's channel, and then below the stream, it'll
Fleet hold.
be join.
Nice fleet. Nice fireworks.
NID's clear. Only one local. Outgate clear.
Okay. We are waiting for a sec still. AJ got it. Make sure to turn off mic and thing there, otherwise we'll have double comms depending. Perfect. Jump. Align out. Jump. Align out. Wow, fireworks. Love it. Align to 8 RQ. After this, we would try to extract, but not via filament. It will still be some travel, but it could yield something. I would like to find our way through... Ah, shit. No. Their eye is really bad right now. Crap. Okay. Align to 8 RQ. We'll figure it out. Take fleet warp. Hold at the gate. Is there anything in 8 RQ?
Yeah, this Orca dock and the retriever's out.
They're on
The retriever landing now.
on Citadel.
Yeah, it just landed.
You can tell because they normally hit 400 kilometers.
Hold.
If they don't hit around there, they're going to somewhere else.
Fleet, hold.
Orca is undocked.
Let's be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
Wait a minute. Maybe I can do something for you.
Alright.
Come on, burn.
I'm in camera mode. Check me out of it if something happens. Sorry.
Okay, I have the Popeyes tackled.
Okay, fleet
Come
jump,
in.
warp to Sally.
Wow.
Fleet jump, warp to Sally.
Lombok.
Lombok, okay, sorry. Warp to Lombok.
Lombok.
You think you'd know
It's
that,
that,
yeah?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Is it Citadel?
Take fleet warp.
I don't know who cares with last system, so.
It's a Fortizar. It's
Yeah.
Gang can run.
Hold,
Just
hold,
hold
hold,
it.
hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold,
No
hold.
bubbles,
And
Clara.
I have scram, so he
lock,
can't dock
shoot,
and he
lock,
has
shoot, lock, shoot, lock, shoot.
How did you bait him into that?
He
Kill it,
used
kill it,
his,
kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it,
yeah,
kill it, kill it, kill it. Warp off, warp off, warp off. Shit, there's a bubble
Wait,
now?
we have if Onyx.
Burn out of the bubble, burn out of
Kills
the bubble.
Onyx. Kills Onyx.
Oh, sorry, Onyx, yeah, kill the Onyx, kill the Onyx.
We
Lock,
get-
kill, lock, kill, lock, kill, lock, kill, lock, kill.
I died.
Lock, kill,
Oh, we
lock,
got
kill.
in. I got in on
We
the
didn't get smart.
Check, 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 check. Lock, kill, lock, kill, lock, kill. Hey, check
Guys,
comms,
combat.
check comms. Lock, kill, if possible. Overheat on the Onyx, overheat on the Onyx. We are still in battle. Overheat on the Onyx, don't get too close. We are... This is faster this way.
Get in
It's
close.
Lock,
dead,
kill,
Jim.
lock, kill,
It's
lock,
dead.
kill, lock, kill.
Get close on the Onyx, guys. It's not the Onyx smart bombing, it's the Citadel.
Yeah. Kill the Onyx, kill the Onyx.
It's
Burn your guns out on the Onyx, no matter what. Just kill the Onyx. Get in range, kill the Onyx.
And
Once the
pops
shield
off
is
when you're in
gone,
range.
the Onyx will die. Kill the Onyx, kill the
Final
Onyx.
blow.
Alright. Burn out of the bubble if you can. Those who are dead.
off.
Is the bubble's
Everyone
yeah, I'm an
warp
idiot. Oh, good morning, Ernst. Take fleet warp. I so suck at this. Jesus Christ. Okay, take fleet warp. If you got out alive, if you're not in a pod, stay with the fleet. We will extract. If you are in a pod, please leave the fleet now. If you're in a pod, please leave the fleet.
Well, technically, I could just reship. I'm a cheater.
Also,
I was.
if you check the MOTD in the Tooters channel, there is a character linked called Erstschlag. That's where you get your SRP up to 50 mil today. So send your loss mail to that guy, and you will get refunded. Warp yourself to Erodder Sul if you're still alive. If you're leaving the fleet, try to do so quietly. We will be extracting whoever survived via Parchman. Most likely.
So I'm hoping the people that I warped off back to you now.
Right. So warp to
I
Erodder.
was one cycle away from not dying.
Warp to Erodder Sul if you're alive.
And I'm signing off, guys.
Cheers.
Was fun. Been a while. See you later.
Take care.
So the few mistakes we had there was
Yeah, well.
people panicked and started shouting in comms. Big mistake. Never do that. Just shut up and die. And secondly, you want to ram whatever you're shooting on a citadel. Kill it quick, warp off. When the Onyx undocked and people started burning away, your MWD significantly affects how much the PDS hurts you. So that's also something else to consider. But yeah, when the Onyx was dead, it was a lot quicker to kill the Onyx with the whole
I'm
fleet than to burn
removing
off.
pots from the fleet now, just FYI. So don't take it personally. I just want to clean it up for a sec. You're in a pod, leave the fleet. That makes my thing easier.
Good
And
job, Lobro.
Yeah, and people do not shoot the pods because you want to lose your timer.
Okay.
Who has the kill?
Alright. The kill of what? If you got the kill mail, person who got it might be dead already. Who knows?
Yeah, but Tooters. So
right. Posted
think
in
it's a-
Tooters. Now we are reassembling in a second. Fleet take warp. I will get a proper safe, and then we will we'll figure out what to do. Salty Mike, so Conan stays in the fleet because he wants some visuals as well. Conan can stay.
Is he in a pod?
Yes.
Oh wait, I can't give him my ship. Never mind.
I'm back at Jita.
Wait, huh?
I'm dead. My pod got killed.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, so Conan gonna kick you out of the fleet as well.
Yeah.
I
ran to the bathroom.
Right. It's me, Savage. Are you somewhere still?
Yeah, I'm looting the grid.
Oh, you're looting the grid. Okay, you're alive.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I need everybody to starburst away from where we are right now. For those who are remain in the fleet, we will try to extract. For now, we have a timer, so we can't just use a parchment filament. We will if there's no other solution, but maybe there is, depending.
First, should I think I'm just gonna pop out now, right? If I'm dead.
If you're dead and quit Eve.
Dead. Yeah.
All right. So Mike, it was an absolute pleasure having you over, and well, I'm looking
Likewise.
forward to another episode of Capsuleers and Citizens, or Citizens and Capsuleers.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There better
Or
be
whatever.
All right.
So, what's it like to run a fleet in SC? Can we do that?
Not really.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You asked the
You
question.
kind of can, but not really. There's no like controls.
But we could get like a group of people flying around together. That could be fun
Correct.
to
There's
show
a
us the
party
game.
system. But
Yeah, I
not,
think that could be fun.
you don't have any tools really for it. But it's doable. So, all right, I don't want to keep you so you guys can get everybody out there safely, but I'm going to pop out just cuz yeah, they got me.
Cheers.
It was good bait though, but I think I got on the porpoise.
Nice
So
one.
that's good.
Cheers. Thanks
All
for
right,
joining.
I'll catch you later. No, thanks for having me. It was super fun.
Take care, sir.
Nice meeting you, mate.
Cheers.
All right. Later.
Later, Mike.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so wait, Monkey, you're still alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can be our scout. So the plan is to find a wormhole, or the timer is gone, and then we filament. That's pretty much it.
I have no
I do.
probes or something.
Wait, I do have probes, so I need you to just guide us to other systems where we can probe.
Okay. But yeah, they've taken the fight on the forts. I think it's a good idea. We just were not expecting them to bait a trap.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I'm happy with the outcome, sort of.
Yeah, same.
Normally, they have PDS, but no people who can use it.
Yeah, exactly.
It was mostly crappers. With being so close to the structure, you only as a scepter have the chance to warp off to not die, but normally if it goes on, you're dead. Or nearly dead.
I did broadcast the death though. Monkey, can you make sure it's clear?
We lost our solos, by the way.
I mean, we lost most of the DPS.
Yeah, we are just extracting now, so we are not fighting.
Yeah.
Why did the solos die?
He was scrapped.
Was it active or passive?
Fighters can
Align to Nitty. If you have eyes, Monkey, let us know, please. Props off.
I forgot to warp because I was cloaked.
Alright, easy.
Alright, warping now.
System is gate is clear.
Alright, please take warp.
What's this?
Desto is broadcasted.
Okay, good.
So we're just trying to save the rest of the fleet. If not, we'll explode as well.
Other side is also clear.
Alright, fleet. Hold. We're holding.
They have another Onyx on dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going for that again. Hold.
I mean, I like those guys. That was funny.
William, are you there? William Atreides.
Landing on the gate.
Okay, cool. Jump. Align out. Jump, align out.
You want me to scan signatures that
That's
are
what
in
follow.
the system?
Yes, please. I will do the same. Align to 39p. Align 39p. I'm expecting some signatures in Desto. That's why we go there.
There's a, there's a pod on the outgate,
warp.
but it's not important.
So a chalk stick, we had the station smart bombing us pretty much.
10 in local in 3-9, by the way.
Alright, we are jump and hold. Let's live a little. Jump and hold. Those are our sabers, alright. Can you give us the clear for the gate?
Oh, I thought we were checking stuff in here.
The signature in 3-9 is a combat site.
Alright, thank you. Fleet take warp. We are not going gate to gate right now. Can one scout dip into Desto to see if there's signatures to scan?
Yeah, there's one. I'm checking.
Only one? Oh, crap. That's a big...
In HZ.
Yeah, HZAQ. Fleet hold, please. If there is... Okay, we're holding. Worst case, we have to wait another 6.5 minutes to get home.
The reason we killed that Onyx, by the way, was entirely because of the Solos.
Align to AZ.
Yes, Hazy, it was the pipe bomb last week.
Do we know what the signature is?
It's a combat site.
All right,
It's
thanks.
a combat site.
We'll get one more other destination, and then it's going to be time to filament. Let's go to here. Align to HZ. Take fleet warp.
So you know that guy who like turned up late and caught up with us? Minyamatsu or whatever?
Jump.
He got the final blow in the Onyx.
Nice.
I like that.
Jump. Aligned.
You're jumping a system where you're jumping out again.
Oh crap! I did not set a destination myself. I only
Yeah,
broadcasted
so
it. That's your
point.
fleet commander there. Crash back to the gate because we can.
With the pizza.
So you need the gunner roll to be using the Citadel guns, by the way, guys.
Okay. Desto is still this. Sorry, I was an idiot. Is it broadcasted? There, that one.
Yeah.
All right. Jump the gate. We're going back in. Align to 4-0. Try not to get another combat timer, by the way, unless it's worth it. Align to 4-0.
I'm jumping Desto now.
All right. Fleet take warp. Is there a signature in?
2. I have no probes. Good luck.
Yeah.
There's a signature in PS. I'm checking that.
All right. Fleet jump into 4-0.
It's clear.
Align to Q tag. And warp.
Like only the Raptors survived. The rest of the frigates did not live.
Jump in and hold. Jump and hold. Yeah, we will be filamenting out of here in just a sec.
Now we have 260. I don't know what.
You didn't scan them yet. All right, fleet take warp.
I think only you and Sally have probes.
Yes, I'm scanning.
Yeah.
I'm scanning JX.
Vec, there is only one server on Eve. There's technically 3. However, there is one main server. The other server is Serenity, which is the Chinese server due to the law. And the other server after that is Singularity, which is only open every now and then for testing. So everyone will be on the same server if they are not from
JX
China.
is data.
And even then, people from China do manage to break the firewall and play with us, which is perfectly allowed. At least, not according to their government, but yeah.
From our side.
From our side, it's welcome.
We don't have a whole. Oh,
MJD and MJD.
is that
2
us?
MJDs.
Huh?
Yeah, that's us.
Okay, cool. Nice effect. Yay! All of us, almost.
You missed 2 of us.
All right.
Hi.
Fleet take warp. We need to shrink the fleet a little bit. Who has filaments and knows their way around or out of parchment themselves?
Mine died.
Morok has a 5 filament.
Okay.
I have a border 15.
Okay. That sounds good. So we will split in a second. In a split second. Wow.
Sally should be in one with probes, and you should be in one with probes.
Okay, so Sally, Morok, and I don't know, Otto.
You can put me in with them if you want. Yeah, I can run them.
Or come
Sally
again?
has probes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and put me with the other group and I can run it.
Okay, so
Don't shoot anything.
so Otto and Sally and Morok are leaving the fleet, and fleet up again, please. Can you warp yourself if you left the fleet, Morok, Monkey,
And the people who
Sally,
are joining me,
warp to the sun, please. Those who leave the
that
fleet,
works
warp
as
to
well.
the sun, please.
Go
And
to
then
100, guys. Go to 100.
everybody else, we are going now. Make sure your safety is yellow, or well, yellow is good enough. We're leaving in 30. Thanks, Monkey, for taking the rest home.
No problem. Thank you for running the fleet. Who has the filament in my group?
I have.
Oh, Sally has one too. All right.
Mark, your fleet lead. You can take us when you get here.
We still have.
Actually, we just ram each other.
Some of us still have timers, so I'll just.
Will it only be us three, Otto, Sally, Morok?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. We were 17 now. We're 13 here.
Morok, you have a 15, right? You have a 15-man filament or a 5?
I have a 15 one. No worries.
No, Morok.
Morok has a Kryveles 5.
Oh, okay. I have a border, so I'll use mine then.
First
Okay,
fleet
if
is
you're
leaving.
using Sally's, I'll drop you around. Sally, prop on. Actually, screw this. Let's just do it this way.
If you are with Erst fleet, just starburst props on any direction.
Okay, spam filament when you can, guys.
Are you kidding me? There's no signatures in here. Okay.
That's rude.
That's rude indeed. But well, I'm already done scanning. That's cool.
Hey, we're in sender.
Good job. Fleet align orangey.
People starburst in my fleet.
Props off. In Erst fleet. And fleet take warp, hold at orangey gate.
If you want, Melina can scout.
Yes, please. Hold, fleet hold. Melina jumps. Oh, well, Lombarok can also scout, right? Or
Yeah.
we have scouts.
Okay.
Fleet,
Yeah.
hold.
I'm going through. Other side is clear.
Okay, fleet jump, hold.
3
jump, hold.
signatures.
Perfect.
Sally, when you scanned it, you can just fleet whoop us. Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I left
so
it
I'm
a bit
gonna check. I'll check the whole.
Fleet take warp.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, I dropped you down anyway, so Mark, when you're ready, just warp to me.
In war.
Null sec. It leads to null sec, so it's not the whole.
Okay, I guess
Should
we're
we
trying Attila.
Yeah.
Alright. Sally, you go +1.
Yeah.
I think Otto will have the right hole. Well, D-scan says so-ish.
Sender's the wrong one. Warping us now, Mark. If you miss it, go to Attila at 0.
Roger.
If somebody sees... Oh, yeah. Wait, those are my combat. Ignore me.
I love you, but goddamn.
Oh, man.
Jump, Mark.
Other side is clear.
I have a couple of safe spots, so I'm going to fleet whoop us.
I basically live in Puffin, so I'm fine.
I intend to come here with my 20 accounts.
I'm not 100% sure if this is right, but fleet take warp.
Isn't that the story of your FC nurse?
Yes.
Not sure if it's right, but
yes.
we're going to do it
I
anyway.
learn every time.
Same.
And every time 50,
Yeah, exactly.
50 people die because I need to learn something.
I mean, I think I still have the most horrific loss out of all of us. Losing an entire fleet of Osprey Navies to smart bombs. Definitely the most
So I
expensive
can
we've lost
confirm that Orihinji has an exit.
Roger.
Fleet take warp. It is HDT. The SIG. Fleet jump and hold for a sec because there could be hostile tricks and whatnot. Jump and hold. We'll have to see if they are tackles or not. Jump, hold.
If you get tackled, I can boost you off.
Yeah, we should.
High sec.
Dead.
I can't boost. Sorry, high sec cannot. What the fuck?
Yeah, hold. Fleet is holding.
Yeah,
Bricks are dead.
This is also wormhole space. Leads to
Damn
wormhole
it.
space.
Alright, KU now.
We have 5 jumps from cheetah.
Yeah. Fleet take warp. We should be good.
Warping us now. Okay, Mark.
There should be a high-sec wormhole to Vassala in Virashoda.
Can you link it for us?
All right, Erst Wing is free to go. 5 jumps to Chida here. Thanks for joining, everybody.
Thanks for taking us home.
Thanks for the play.
Thanks,
Hey, Erst, I really appreciate it, man. That was a great fleet. Thank you, sir.
Cheers. Thanks for joining.
Sally said that's there.
Oh, okay, I'll be going on for a bit longer. Monkey, if you're still on when I quit, I'll send everybody over to you. Let me know if you have other plans, or how's your stomach? You good?
It's not great, but basically, if I am gonna stop, I'll be raiding you anyway. So.
All right, so we'll just see whoever stops first, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, gonna leave comms. Thanks a lot, everybody. Make sure to send your lost mail to Erst Schlagitz in Tooters channel, and yeah, thanks for joining the fleet. Have a good one.
Okay, I'm quickly scanning the KU in Q.
All right, Monkey is still bringing home the other part of the fleet. That was quite hectic there with the tie-dye and whatnot. We got some kills. We got some smart bombs. This is sort of a theme, but this time it was at the end, so I guess we win. How's it going, chat? Sorry, during the fleets I'm sort of less attentive to chat. Now I'm all yours, and we'll also do the giveaway of the day and stuff and see where this goes. I think I need a yogurt as well. Okay. I expected the fort to shoot. We were already in warp when Monkey said a thing that made me think that this could happen, but I was like, you know what? We want to extract anyways, and the closest hole was like 20 jumps. And then, yeah, it was still 15 minutes out of the timer, and I was like, you know what? Might as well explode. So here we are. These fleets are not meant to survive anyway, so we have some fun, and then we blow up. This is not about winning. This is about explosions and having fun. That's the winning condition, kind of. To me, anyways. What better way to extract? It was a quick one, MC Killer. It was definitely a quick one. We did have filaments, yes, but we had a timer, so I was like, I don't want to wait it out. Or did we? When we engaged the Onyx? I don't remember. I was in the heat of the moment. I just wanted to kill that Onyx. What was the combined cost of this fleet? We had a couple of Tech 3s. We were 50 people-ish. Maybe 3 bill in total. We also learned something very important, as in the whole stream together thing does spread the Twitch front page views. So whenever I apply for the Twitch front page in the future, I will try to schedule some content together with other creators to help push their numbers as well in the meanwhile. I think this is a very good thing. I'm glad it worked out this way. And yeah, I really enjoyed the chat with Mike. I'll see where this goes. Okay. Hacktar relearned that you need to turn on shortest route when joining a fleet. Yeah, it's easier because if you keep warping to yellow gates, right, without listening, then you might end up elsewhere if it's not the shortest route. Even if you have the shortest routes at time, it will not go not to the same or through the same systems for everybody. I don't know why this is, but that is definitely a thing. Alien, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Now, where were we? Sorry, I need to collect myself. Also, I'm live for 6 hours and I have not eaten a freaking bit. In the meantime, I should eat something. I'm gonna get my yogurt. That's the plan. Oh, wait. Before I head out for the yogurt, tomorrow we will have a special mode sort of fleet mission on stream. We will be the villain troopers, where the first 15 minutes we just all filament on our own with the aim to find a nice C5 or something content hole, and then we go and harvest whatever is in there. Depending on what it is, we might go full combat or full ventures or full whatever. We'll see how that goes. So if you want to join another fleet tomorrow, which is more like PvE sort of leaning, then again, it will be, in wormhole space and whatnot. Then, yeah, make sure to tune in again. It will happen after downtown. That's sort of the plan. I did that back, intermittent fasting in a way, at some point, and yeah, it works. Now I'm going to get my skewer, and while I do that, here's your raffle. Exclamation mark raffle, 200 million ISK are up for grabs. Best of lucks. Blocks. Is there a plural for luck? No, I don't think so. Best of lucks is... Cheers. Hello again. Best of luck. We will draw in a second. I got myself some leftover skier. Guess the twins were raiding the fridge. Okay. Raffle is closing in 10. Leftover Skier sounds like a jam band. Oh, wow. Emotional. I don't know, 10 years from now. Three, two, one. Raffle is closed. Good luck. And Maruk, Zero, or Maruko wins. Congrats. Boom. Maruko's here. Has an in-game name as well. And your ISK is common right about... Where's my client? That one. Now. Alright, also, Jur, thanks a lot, if you're still here, thanks a lot for sending that 500 mil towards the Tooters bank. Tooters, that's the fleet banner, sort of, we fly under every Saturday, where we try to replace as much of your ship as possible. That's called SRP, so you can join the fleet and you don't have to worry about paying for the thing you explode. Unless you go crazy expensive with whatever idea you have. But if you run a sort of doctrine main vessel, it should be covered. So thanks for helping out with this. Tooters Bank much appreciates. So let's send this to Toot Force 1. Alright, that ISK has been moved to the right place. Okay, Cheers still there. Cheers. Alright, chat, I need to breathe a little bit. Not gonna lie, that was exciting, but also a bit taxing. But now we wind down with a little bit of chess, and let's figure out what's next, Anif. Cheers. Wait, if Tooters blows up your ship, can you send SRP? You have to be in the fleet. Is Astradius a good investment? Solomon asking. It comes down to what you want to do with it. There are certain activities that are really, really nice because you have a low align time. If you want, you can covert cloak warp with that thing. Very strong ship. However, if you have like Tech 3 skills for Tech 3 cruisers, I would probably upgrade to that. It's not going to be that much more expensive and the performance will be better. The ship looks super pretty. Okay, one more thing before we go on and chill. Let's do a shout out to Salt E Mike. If you liked the guy and yeah, you want to have more of these sort of collaborations, you might want to just keep tabs on his channel. Go drop a follow if you liked it, and if you have any inputs or feedback for what we did today with this Capsuleer and Citizen podcast experiment try, first installment, whatever you want to call it, please put that feedback in Discord, mine Discord, or Salty Mike's Discord. I'm totally open for criticism, as in, you know, what can we do better, because that was the first run and, well, we can certainly do better. So let us know what it is you think we could improve on or add. Next time I play with Mike, yeah, it turns out I'll have to... I have to man up and not just sightsee in Star Citizen. Maybe that's going to happen next Saturday already. We'll see. Stay tuned. One sec. I need a bite of this. Okay. I think Hangry Erst has been situation has been avoided. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follows during the fleet. Again, I usually focus entirely on fleet comms to make sure I F up as little as possible with, you know, various sort of success. Now I'm back though. Thanks a lot for all the follows. Massively appreciate the support, and I hope you're having a good time today. Okay, Tarot, hello, how's it going? Was there anything in terms of Drifter progression, by the way, while we were busy with Mike and Fleet and whatnot? Is it confirmed that these harmonic things also drop from the Dreamer site? The final sort of stage of drifter-infested systems? Maybe somebody can share some light on this. Alright, what is... Oh! Daily chores. Now it's time to do some chores. Daily chores and chit chat. Alright. So energy is going to go back a bit. I need to pace myself. Cheers, Cox. Thanks for joining. Let's see. What are the dailies today? Oh! Look at that. Damage other capsuleers. However, we do not have the 50 LP thing, so we can't do that. This is rare. Progressing the dailies with PvP, at least in my case. Okay, we'll just complete this. No, I'm not done, Cox. So here's the thing. This Twitch front page feature thing goes for 8 hours. We started at 8 a.m. UTC. It is going to end at 1600 UTC. And I feel like wasting potential if I turn off the stream right now. And I have enough energy to continue, just I'm going to take it a bit slower than the first 6 hours of this broadcast. Twins are also out. There's carnival going on right now, so it's quiet here. So let's just do some quiet things. I'm going to look at my ships, and then we'll figure out what we can do with these. Oh! Okay, no, maybe not. Will it blend time? That is too much, Tyrannot. That would not end well. Well, it usually doesn't end well. Life is good, absolutely, Cox. Let's see what we have. I don't want it multi-box if I can... Why is this called cleanup? What is this ship for? Oh, you know what we can do? A little bit of cleanup. Oh, wow. Where did this come from? We could also design a skin. Oh, no, let's not. Maybe not. Okay, so the plan is... My market tune is going to deliver a couple of 100 million or billion, I don't know, we'll see, worth of stuff gathered through various activities. So it's kind of hauling, space trucking, but with a small vessel this time. Let's find the guy. There. And I'll trade that. Is there any other thing? That one we'll hand over. Ooh. Where did this come from? Deacon Canet Cyber Knight. Oh wait, that was a Twitch drop, right? Yes. Endurance Charista skin. Apparently 40 million worth of something. And that's about all the clutter that I need to give to my market tune, which we will switch over to right now. Maybe we'll even give away some of the mastered arms throughout the day. Space trucking on the front page. What can possibly go wrong? So DJ Eki, I will not run around with 5 or 6 bill, I guess. I don't know actually how much stuff is here to be moved elsewhere. Let's see if I have... I do have a ship. All right, let's see what this is. Fair enough. Align time support. Sub 4 align. Covert cloak. Yeah, we can move stuff with this. This is a covert cloak. Okay, this is a crane, right? Yeah, it must be. Okay, we'll fill up that crane with stuff I have laying around to clean up a little bit and cash in. Let's see what that is. Order by type. So we have... We can talk a little bit about what you can do in order to reduce the ganking risk when you move stuff. I mean, the first thing about ganking is knowing about is going to save your ass already. But there are other ways you can make it even more safe. So let's look at some of them. I think that's all the things, right? Okay, 550 mil, that's not not very exciting. What else do I need to move? Let's see if there's any other stuff. Yeah, not doing it on stream is also a very good approach. So what I'm doing here is quite dumb. Shouldn't come as a surprise to most of you. That's that. What's in the mess? We have 1.9 billion worth of stuff in the mess directory or mess box. Let's see. That one looks like... No, that's not working. Okay, let's order by price maybe. See what we need to move. Okay, this we can sell to NPCs. I'm looking for all the things I can sell to NPCs right now. That has accumulated over time. Yeah, that one as well, I reckon. Oh, wow. Ale. A lot of it. This is not... Oh, wait, there is another chip we can turn in for BPCs. Yeah, I think that's about it. All right, so grand total... Ooh, wait, what? How did this become a bill now? I don't know, almost a bill. Let's see if we can move this stuff safely. So we have a couple of different drop-off locations we need to travel safely to. One is for these. Oh, look, this is cool. We have an Astero BPC or chip. We have a Stradius chip, and we have a Nestor chip. So we can trade these in for BPCs. And Eve has a lot of items. Hello, Chuck Dragon. I reckon you are not an Eve player yet. If you have any questions, let us know. Right now, until the end of the stream, we are space trucking a little bit to wind down and have a little bit of a chit-chatty conversation, if you so want. And, okay, I need to find out where I can get these bounty things turned in. We need an NPC. Oof, 12 jumps? Isn't there a closer? No. There probably is, though. Is anyone in chat in the know where we could drop these? Maybe Villain, like the other stuff? I don't know. Let's go to Villain and see. Maybe we're just getting older, came a conundrum, and then we feel like this is the case. Who knows? You have no clue what trucking means, but you heard of Eve. All right, so you just missed the fleet. We were around 50 people roaming around in lawless space, basically trying to catch some other people. Eventually, we got heavily decimated, and then we returned home with the rest. And now I'm just trying to turn in some items. NPC sold items to make currency. That's my cargo hold. Is $1 billion. To put it in perspective, what is $1 billion nowadays? How much is Plex, guys? How much ISK do you pay for a month of game time using ISK? 2.6 bill? Or I'm really not on top of wait, 3.2 or 3 bill? Around 3 billion. Okay, so the cargo hold of this vessel is 1/3 of what you would need ish to get 30 days of premium game time, so to speak. Eve is free to play, but if you want to access all the ships and all the skills and whatnot, you need to have an Omega account level. You can achieve that with in-game stuff. So if you're good at the game, quote unquote, you can make a lot of currency, and then you can buy an item called Plex, and with that item you can then extend your account Omega status as well. Plex, for the most part, is getting into this economy by people buying this with real money, selling the Plex for in-game money, and doing stuff with that. I look like a necromonger from Riddick. Is that a good or a bad thing? Captain Pure Arius. Sorry, I don't know this one. Sounds kind of offensive, but I'll assume it's okay. Or is it? What was my plan? Let's go to Villain and see what we can offload there. Villain is in another, how's it called? Not region. What's the smaller thing than regions? Jeez, my brain is leaving me already. It's in the same region, but in another constellation. There you go. Thanks a lot. That's why you're here. Help out Erst. So, one important thing is, this is the main trade hub I'm docked at. If you undock with a ship like this, which cannot be cargo scanned, so whoever sees this and may or may not want to gank it does not know what's inside of the ship, so it's a gamble for them. That being said, you still kind of want to play it like they would think you have a shitload of crap on your vessel and they will try to gank you. So an insta undock whenever you have valuable goods is extremely essential. So before we undock, let's make sure we have our local bookmarks up, and then we'll try to get a good insta dock angle. Unless they watch the stream, right, Nixie? That might be. Right now, you're invulnerable. As long as you don't double click in space or do something, you can even stop your ship, control space, and you're going to be fine. My insta undock is kind of dumb though, but I think we can make it. Let's go. That was a really bad insta undock. That was dangerous, but we made it. Let's go. Why was that so off angle? Weird. Anyways, could have played that better. I'm still broadcasting Destos. Let's go to the gate. When does invuln stop? Undocking, I think you see the timer. It's like 20 seconds of invuln you have, right? You can stop your ship without breaking the invuln, but as soon as you change direction or initiate warp or whatever, you will be vulnerable and people can lock you. A burrito, thanks a lot for the follow there. Welcome to the channel. Okay, let's see what grit. Whoa, a lot of stuff. Bastard Merlin Cackle. Does not look like there's a gank or around. Then again, a billion in a bastard is not really too lucrative, I guess, because you wouldn't know, right? There's a billion in it. So yeah, let's move. Now, the more dangerous part will come at Villain, because Villain is a station where you sell a specific NPC sold item, and the gankers know that, so they will be waiting there to try to get you at sort of the docking perimeter of the station. So you want to have an insta dock and another angle to that station as well to make sure you don't get owned. I can get smart bombed, yeah, Nixie, for sure. Wait, can you get smart bombed while in undock invuln? I do not know this. You can't too close to the station. Well, I learned recently if you lock the station, you can smart bomb. Maybe not in high sec, but definitely in low sec or null sec. Oh well, okay, don't know about low sec, but null sec definitely. Lost an epital because, yeah, I didn't know. Okay, we are now in Villain, which may have, yeah, probably a ganker. Although, no, wait, that's another reason. Let's go and warp to a perch to assess the situation at the station. I don't think there's any gankers right now. Kind of sad. Am I getting decloaked by the planet? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, there's no tornado or whatever, so we'll just warp straight to insta-dock from here. Dock up with the station. How can you warp right cloaked? This is a covert cloak capable vessel, so as an Omega, you can skill into spaceships that support covert cloak. Wait, as an Alpha, you cannot use any cloak, right? Yeah, as an Omega, you can use either a normal cloak, which on ships, on any ship really, which doesn't allow you warping cloak, but you can still cloak well while approaching something or whatever. And then there's the covert cloak capable vessels that allow you to warp cloaked. Cheers, Chuck Dragon. Thanks for popping in. All right, so what can we sell here? Certainly the... Where's my... Oh, there. I'm kind of hoping I can also get rid of these bonds. Oh, yeah. You... No, not true. Shit. Those are... No, wait. One jump from here in Otaris. There's a Concord assembly plant. Oh, okay. Let's go there next. So for the war bond thingies. Or how do you call these? The ESS stolen things. Station also has orders? Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my man. Yeah, D. Checky. My ordering here is wrong. Didn't see it because it was at the bottom. I can sell it here. Perfect. Okay. I don't think I can sell these here. No. This is going to be... I don't know. We'll figure it out. How about this stuff? Nope. This one... No. What's that? Nope. Oof. Okay, I think this one will allow me to unload some of the other... whatever tokens. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, these I can drop here as well. Nice. And, okay, my desto will allow me to drop some more of these. Perfect. Okay, so we can get rid of 326 mil here worth of stuff. Done. Next. Let's see if undock is clear. Blue loot should be there too. Wait, here? No. Did I misjudge? Not here. Blue loot is going to be maybe in our... Well, we'll see where blue loot is from next testo. Well, closest to next testo. No worries. Checky. So, Gamer Conundrum, the inflation has been real, right? With Eve. There's a core. Okay. All good. So, I have an insta undock here, although with all this... There's nothing on grid that really worries me, so I'll just jump from here to the gate. Cloak up. Some stations have buy orders for lower valuable loot. You mean NPC buy orders? So SBXB says you can't use smart bombs 5k from a structure. If you're closer, you mean? Why don't I have a warp core stab to go with my interdiction nullifier? I don't think it makes a lot of sense. If somebody tries to intercept this ship, that somebody is gonna be prepared for you having that stab, which I'd rather have some smart bombing assistance here, as in not dying to it, and align time or speed if I have to crash back to a gate or whatever, depending on the situation. I don't think that warp core stabilizers are particularly helpful. That they're, in my opinion, a dumb counterplay to something you can avoid happening in the first place. At least that is my opinion on this. I'm gonna go with another angle to this station just in case, because there's quite some red here. I want to de-scan first and see what's going on. So again, if somebody points me, Solomon, if somebody tries to catch a crane, they will be prepared for me having that warp core stabilizer So they will just bring one more point. Then I have stabilization, and then, yeah, well. I find it's like a waste of module, really. I mean, high-sec, why am I afraid of ganks? Suicide ganks happen in high-sec a lot, especially when you're transporting stuff like this to these known stations where you can sell these items. So the station in Verlaine normally is camped by people expecting you to just warp to the station, and then they have, for example, a praxis positioned in a way that you might get bumped away from dock. If you land slightly out of docking range, you're going to be screwed and just exploded. And their warp core stabilizer is not going to do anything to you. They will just insta-pop you. Okay, so we can drop... You know what? Oh god. I think it was... I don't remember what I can drop here. Let's just see and... do like this. Sell items. Whatever is green, we're gonna sell here, right? Or whatever is gray is good. Whatever is red is not good. I do not want to sell these. I want to get the BPCs. Loot is not being sold here either. So what's happening? Why is this red? Let's sell the ones I can. Done. The rest goes back to my cargo hold. Now, where can we drop the blue loot? 2 jumps from here, apparently. Let's go. And then we'll have to figure out how to get to Osmond to trade in for BPCs. He lost the Leshak in 0.6 with his Suicide Squad. So I have lost chips in high sec due to people wanting my loot. I think my most expensive loss was a couple of billion worth of Loki when I came back from drone regions. And yeah, the problem was I jumped, I think, from perimeter into Chitta, and then I spawned too close to a police officer, so I wasn't able to cloak up immediately. And the rest is, well, was a kill mail. Got killed by the very entity that was supposed to protect me, right? Didn't I lose a 2 billion worth of PI? Yeah, but that loss was less than the Loki back then, Nixie. So 2 billion PI. Although that one I lost because I wasn't paying attention. That was entirely my fault. Solomon, we have another instance of Twitch front page feature. As a Twitch partner, every 3 months, according to the description, you can apply for Twitch front page. And if you get it, well, you are part of that Twitch front page carousel, and that adds to the views. Last time I got it, it was pretty helpful in terms of growth and getting to know new people, so it's a good thing. Did it again. Bush Doctor, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, this is not a station I'm familiar with. Where is it? So I'm gonna play it safe. Where the actual... Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Can't see the station. Why not? Wait, I don't have stations here? Oh god. Alright, well, there we go. I'm just gonna get another angle. I'm probably making it too complicated. Or I'm playing it too safe, but better safe than sorry. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Cheetah police part of the criminal racket? Yeah, definitely. Ridovix, how are you doing? Welcome. And hello, Control Alt Pixel. happy Saturday. Alright, let's go to the station. Now, I'm just warping to this station. I'm not actually committing to dock. There's a slight difference on what's going to happen. So, if I land on grid, then get decloaked by the station because I'm too close, I'm still not lockable for 10-ish seconds or so because I did not initiate the docking command, which may or may not give me an opportunity to do something about whatever situation I find myself in, but there's nobody here, so we'll just commit now. What's the icon with the 3 red lines next to the cloak indicator? This is the system I'm in has an effect. It is in fact a Triglavian minor victory system. So 6-7 years ago, there was a Triglavian invasion and whatnot, and some of the systems sort of got taken by Triglavians, and they still have this sort of mark and effects they got back then. Plus, you will have some Triglavians roaming around there and whatnot. So if Triglavians hate you, you might get attacked in high sec by NPCs that are sometimes serious. Oh my, are you kidding me right now? Okay, just ignore me for a second. Somebody saw that and was like, I'm just not going to tell him, right? You had one job, chat. Nice cargo. I was like, shoot. That's why you don't take it out of your ship, right? This is a crane, yes. Is the crane a DST? No, the crane is a blockade runner. Okay, don't forget your loot you want to transport. That's sort of pretty significant. It was just a warm-up, Tempe. Or more of a slowdown. Space trucking without the loot. That was the safest trip I did. I didn't have the loot with me. Thanks, Matt Cat. Totally believe you. Reminds you of doing missions and arriving without the mission items. Or getting to Desto and then realizing you forgot to accept the mission. I know the pain. Yeah, that was a very elaborate plan there to troll gankers, right? Bait and switch. My ship was empty. Okay, can do. Yeah, Lig. The best sort of OPSEC in EVE is if the pilot trying to OPSEC does not even know what they are doing. There's no way somebody else is going to anticipate it. Best way to play EVE is confused. Cheers. Let's have some milk. Also, charging is almost at 100%. If you haven't done it yet today, have at it. We have some more stuff to give away. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, we need another 20 charges. And then 3 Master at Arms will change owner. Cargo check. Well, I didn't. Okay, I was about to say I'm not making the same mistake twice. Then again, that would be lying. Alright. Never say never. Yeah, 16 charges to go, and we have a giveaway coming up. Also, I haven't mentioned this in a while. If you came back to Eve recently, you might not know that if you've never used the body link, you can, with existing accounts. Use that link, go down and be like, use existing account, log in, and you'll get 1 million unallocated skill points. Check it out. And then, yeah, if you happen to use real money to buy stuff from storeeveonline.com, consider using Tooters. I get 5% commission. Oh, I made a mistake, I believe. Well, I'm committed now. Let's see if I pay for it. At some point, you just become complacent. But it seems like it's okay. Nobody's waiting for me here. All good. It's not enough ISK in cargo for me to worry too much. Alright, 5 charges are missing. Jackie made himself a folder in Market Quickbar for items that could be sold to NPC to quickly find a station nearby. Ooh, I'm not doing this often enough, I guess, for that optimization, but good to know, thanks. I did, yeah, blue loot we're selling now. Oh wow, that's just 50 mil, damn. Alright. How about this? No, how much is left? 149 mil. Whoa, there's not even a buy order for this, which is... Wait. Oh, wait, I want to go to Osmond and trade these in. That's next, and then we'll go back to 8 chumps, alright. Osmond, here I come. We're going to his Sisters of Eve station next. Infernusk hasn't played for 4 years, but when they watch a stream, it makes you want to come back. That's just Eve. Eve is one of these games we always sort of have in your back pocket and feel inclined to maybe have a look at it again later. It's not going anywhere, right? No other SOE station nearby? Good question. I wouldn't know how... I do not want to talk about it. No, 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 no. Just don't look, please. Turns out 7 hours of stream is a bit too much for an Erst on a Saturday. Yep. That's where the sentence ends. Emotional has a problem with Eve having it in their back pocket. Sometimes the V really hurts when you sit down. All right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Second time I bait and switch myself today. Okay, so one more stop and then we're gonna be good. Coram, it is. Alright. Few jumps. We need 2 more charges and we can do a giveaway while I warp around here. Like, I have nothing better to do. Alright, 1 left. Zeromancer got us a tad closer. And there we are. 100% charge. Check. Therefore, raffle. Good luck. 3 mastered arms. Cerebral accelerators. I do have them. Yeah, in the main compartment. It's gonna be good. Good luck. I know you just want to trigger me, Gaspone. That is not elevator music. Man. I wish I had some wine right now. Oh no, wait. We're on the front page. We can't do that. Maybe oh no, I don't have any. Not even tomorrow. Well, next weekend. So Hagdar, most of the viewers right now probably don't even hear us. They just see us in the Twitch front page carousel, right? However, we had quite a number of follows already today. This is a lot to count. So, we have some coming through. Thanks for that. You hate the carousel. So, Solomon, I personally never click on a stream. Well, I personally do not go to twitch.tv. I go to the category I care about. So I would definitely not find a stream through the carousel, but people definitely do. Boshu, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. And then I'm almost there. Without an accident yet. Have I opened many of the prime conservation canisters? What is this, Nutters? And 3, 2, 1. Raffle's closed. It is, Ridovix. I'm taking it easy now. Oh, from the deep flow rifts. I don't know. Maybe I opened 200 in total. I didn't really do much or many of them. First is next to VTubers. Uh-huh. Okay. Anyways. Oof. Scope. Pedasus? Scope. I don't know. Scope. If you can read your name on stream right now, speak up. I can't. Trying my best. Scoped Assassin. Oh, it's lead speak. Oh my god, my brain isn't working anymore. Scoped Assassin, if you're here. This is your price. You just need to type something in chat. Let's hope there is no ad. Nope, there's no ad right now. They should hear us unless they're already gone, and then, well, we'll do a redraw. Easy. There's still time. A little bit. Ooh, there's a lot of people in local here. Wonder. Uh-oh. Scoped Assassin. Exploded. Let's SRP somebody. We have Atlas Shrugs, who wins the 3 Mastered Arms. Boom. Atlas Shrugs is here. What's your in-game name, Atlas? 3 Mastered Arms are coming your way. It looks like the station is not camped either. Nice. And greetings, Deadly Savage Monkey. Thanks a lot for the raid. Let's do a shout out. Thanks for helping with the scouting today. And teaching Erst the ways. Okay, Egghauler is the in-game name. Let's go find the Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerators. Gotta split some of them away. I will not give you all 27. Oh shit, that... okay. There. These 3. Contract is up. You got 28 days to claim it. LB task as well. Oh, I made it. And I brought the loot. Wow. Getting better at this. We need the LP store here for this. Show only afford. Why? Aha, okay. Wait, I have. Yeah, ooh. Wait, why do I have LP? Oh, because, yeah, for the dailies, I was sharing mission completions, so I got LP. Yeah, we can also buy some stuff and cash in. Oof. What is a good item to buy? Oh, probably probes, right? Where are they? Oh no, for probes I had to bring probes. I'm an idiot. What is a good thing? Well, we'll just get this one for now. I don't think I want to buy Nestor BPCs. I'll probably buy these resonator thingies. They seem to What is this? Well, you know what? I'll show you what to do in this situation as well. Before we buy the wrong thing. You might as well go to Fuzzworks and check what's currently good in terms of LP to ISK sort of ratio. Deadly, thanks a lot for the rate there. Welcome indeed. I need a browser and Fuzzworks Enterprises. Oh wait, you can't see it? What happened? That happened. Thanks for the follow, Moon Peric. Welcome. So what do we buy? LP store. Find a store. Sisters of Eve. No, wait. What? Wait. Click that button. Good stuff. There. Do I buy? I want to just dump stuff. Okay, best, yeah, probes obviously, and mid-grade virtual alpha. How many points do I have? Hoshi the Zippy fleet was pretty exciting. We went into some tie-dye situation. Then we, shot left and right, some small things, and eventually got ourselves our final Onyx. It died, and so did 3/4 of our fleet to the station smart bombing us pretty much. It was good. Well-rounded Tooters fleet. We got smart bombed in the end. Okay, so the second best option seems to be this. So we'll do that. Mid-grade Virtue Alpha. No? What happened? Am I blind? You need an implant in order to trade this in. Oh crap. Oh, no. Okay, so, well, guess we'll just get these, right? Yeah. That one's just LP and ISK. Yeah, we'll get these. So basically, yeah, that's 1,400 ISK per LP here. It's the best I can do right now with what I have available. So we'll just buy all of these. How many can I buy? 1,000 LP. I can buy 132. And yep, there we go. That was that. Cool. I'm too fast. Oh, the game is telling Old Earth I'm too fast. Love it. I'm not slow, guys. You just saw it. Back to Jeddah. Let's see if we can cash in on this. Oh, I might be just using these to build some of these ships, right? All right, let's try that. Scoped Assassin never wins anything, and when he does... Wait, what? Oh my god, Scoped Assassin is here now? Yeah, you were a bit too late. Did you go for a toilet run or something? Man. Enters a raffle, goes away, wins. Well, doesn't win. Because of it. Well, next time, Scoped Assassin. Oh. Click that button now. Tin Spin. Again, we are currently featured on Twitch front page. That is why. But we are trying to do our best to talk some of you into playing EVE. What did you win? You would have won 3 Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerators. That would have been roughly 240 million worth of stuff, I guess. Sorry. Now you feel worse, right? Wait, Atlas? Are you serious? Wow. Atlas Shrugs, who sort of took the prize over from Scoped Assassin, would hand them over to Scoped Assassin. Well, if you have an in-game name, Scoped Assassin, you might still get the 3 Mastered Arms. EVE community. No surprise. Alright, in-game name has been posted. And yeah, respect, Atlas Shrugs. Well, Atlas says he's not even sub, but you know, could come in handy later, who knows. Serene is the in-game name. You need to... Scoped Assassin is pushing it. Oh no. Can you bring it to a Mar, please? Too many accounts, alright. Sharing is caring indeed. Oh, by the way, in 58 minutes, Zipando's public fleet starts. So more fleet action possible today. We might even raid into Panda in a moment. Hello, Tim Raccoon. Twitch front page, that's why, Tim Raccoon. And thanks everybody who tuned in today and dropped the follow. Much appreciated. Would I recommend to buy and use the Master at Arms every 2 days? Is there a better deal? What do you mean by MAA? The Jackie? Are you talking the alpha injector thingy? Or I'm confused. Thanks Hacktar for the gifted sub to Atlas. Much appreciated. Insta-dock is what I want. Cloak up immediately and off we go. Mariana, thanks a lot for 3 months of support. Thanks for that prime welcome to the sub club indeed. No more ads for Atlas Shrugs.
Docking permission requested.
Did they do the live defeat stream yesterday, Tim Raccoon? In fact, CCP raided into us yesterday, and then we got our raid towards talking in stations, where CCP Okami was talking about the upcoming mining changes and related stuff. Very interesting. Okay, so our little hauling trip is successful. I think I will not have enough stuff to build this one here, right? How many resonators do you need? Oh, wait, okay. There's a lot of other pieces you kind of need, I guess. Wait, why did that not show? Oh, idiot. Input. Okay, we almost have enough resonators for a nester. Then again... Wait, what is so expensive now? Is it the minerals? Holy crap. Most of it is actually minerals. Yeah, let's build a Stratius instead, I guess. Oh, we can build 2 of them. Yeah, that's more reasonable, I guess. Nesters are, I don't know, they're in a weird place for, you know, non-fleet stuff. Thanks a lot, Diesel Power, for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. And here we go. Let's produce a Stratius. And does an Astero need these? Oh, let's produce that one as well. Oh, for the Astero, it's actually the majority of the costs. Okay. Sweet. Alright, that was a nice round trip. And we got some Stratius to give away tomorrow, I guess. You want to buy the Stratius at cost? Nah, I will most likely give away that thing. That's the plan. Okay, so I arrived. What did I forget? Okay, since there's so many of you, we will do one more raffle. It's going to be a Ferox Navy issue Media Miasma skin. I believe that's the first one giving them away on this stream. Channel, that is. Alright, one more quick raffle. Oh, missed the train. Cheers, thanks for the support. You guys rock. Is Pando live already? Not yet. Pando was unwell yesterday. Okay. I just saw another post in Tooters about an ad hoc fleet, as in the Pando fleet today. Are you saying Pando's fleet is not going to happen today? And hello TIT, how's it going? It will happen, says Dark Dwayne, okay. Perfect. His stream yesterday was cut short. Alright, it's still pinged and happening? Perfect. Wolfie, thanks a lot for 16 months of support. Gamer Conundrum asking if the Nestor is too expensive for a PvE ship. For non-fleet action. It is. So, years ago, I would have brought a Nestor into some, you know, wormhole PvE sort of day tripping situations with a couple of other people or alts. Nowadays, I feel like it's too expensive. In specific fleet ops, if you need refitting or something, that's the only sort of utility. If you really need that, that's where I would bring a Nestor. Otherwise, I wouldn't. For smaller engagements, really. Okay, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. That was it. Oh no, Solomon. Too late. Pando's up. Perfect. Alright then. We have a plan. Congrats. Laziv. It's the go-to incursion logi ship in Null. Alright. I mean, if you fly incursions, you have money. So, yeah. Guess makes sense. Laziv. You gotta type something. And that Ferox skin is yours. There we go. Congrats. Laziv has an in-game name as well. And here is your contract. Up and chida. Courtesy of CCP. As EVE partner, we get, well, we can get 20 skins per month to give away. Or 10 weekend fleet packs or 1 MCT. But I'm choosing the skins for now. It's easier to portion these, I would say. Castle makes more ISK running home fronts than incursions. Oh, don't tell anyone. Shh. Yeah, I haven't done home fronts in a while. I was kind of focusing on the Drifter crisis, which, well, is a temporary event, right? So, makes sense. It will go away eventually, unless there is some permanent Drifter crisis systems in the future. Who knows? I do not. However, I do know that I'm kind of, yeah, in a good place to close the stream for today. A little bit shorter than 8 hours, but 45 minutes plus, minus. All good. Leak? What do you mean? Just me, Eve. Leak what? Have I leaked something? I hope not. So next up is going to be Pando. I'll be live again tomorrow, pre-downtime with some, probably I will look into Star Citizen again. That's what I do Sundays, pre-downtime. After that, it's going to be EVE with a special fleet for those who want to join. Might not be hugely SRP'd, but we'll see how it goes. It's the first fleet courtesy of the fleet foster parents. It will be different. Successful, we'll see. Depends on how we define that, I guess. But we'll learn tomorrow. All right, next up is going to be a Pando, which should be live now. Let me double check. Yep, there he is. Oh, wait. He still has a pre-stream. Okay, 2 minutes and 42 seconds, and Pando is live. Let's give it a second. And then we'll go over there. In the meantime, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. What else do we do? Well, I already advertised Code Erst. Every time you use Code Erst and I get a commission, we will put 500,000 ISK into a giveaway pool per commission sent. And give that away at the end of the next stream. What else? Thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK, giveaway, craps, whatever things. That is very much appreciated. What else? I think that's it. I'm gonna go now. Everybody, your cheer has not been processed. Well, I appreciate the intention, and I hope to see you again as soon as tomorrow, everybody. Take care, fly, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. You had to do that wiggle read, didn't you? Can't really post that playlist, Desert. I usually curate this, as in download the songs and just play it in my audio tool. The current song you can see on the bottom right of the stream, unless I'm in the rating screen. So, yeah, missed that one, sorry. And bye.